I'm really hoping this doesn't cause feedback or feedback loop. I can't put my headphones on yet. I just put my face cream on. So I gotta do my headphones. Wait, give me a sec. Oh god. Oh jeez. Hello. Hi. Say hi to Sarah. I don't know how I feel about wearing this day. I feel like I look like shit right now. I feel like shit. Hi. Oh boy. Oh boy, has it been a few days, to say the least. Of all the days that have existed, these have been some of them. Robin, hello. Hopefully you're doing better. I know you said brain's still being stupid and you're just looking on the couch. That's totally okay. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm sorry that you've been having headaches and all that stuff. Yeah, Robin kind of knows what's going on, but it's just I also don't want to bombard her with messages. But oh my god. So yeah, lots of stuff has happened since Wednesday. It's been kind of a crazy time. Laying on me always. Oh boy. No, this is not Instagram. This is not Instagram DMs with where we're sending each other twink videos. um man, I so during Wednesday stream, as I mentioned, I found an apartment and it got accepted, right? So potentially it's not confirmed, it's not mine officially. It's just that, basically paperwork has started happening. Which I didn't really want to talk about, but it happened on stream. So anyway, um, my landlord still hasn't signed a new lease for this place, which I don't have to sign a new lease. And so I messaged him because he wouldn't sign a lease because he wasn't sure if he like I could afford the rent here, which is very condescending. Um, and wouldn't sign anything. I signed my copy January 28th or something. Sent it to him, and he refused to sign it. He then was like, I don't know, like ignored me for 2 weeks. So we got to like middle of February. So sent him a message like, hey, I need to know what's going on. I'm starting a new job, and I can't move at the end of this month by starting a new job, right? Because our tenancy ends the 28th. And he's like, I need a few days to think about this. Sends me a thing saying I've added addendums to this, and you must agree to it, otherwise I'm not signing the new agreement. And I didn't really respond to it. I was just like, the addendums will like pay your rent on time, um, like make note of the end date of the agreement. Basically, like get the fuck out after a year, which he can't do. Um, and like pointing my direction, like pointing me to the subleasing section, which made no sense. I was like, why are you pointing me to the sublease thing? Which he finally replied to and explained. So I didn't. I was like, this is weird. Then I found an apartment, put an offer in, etc. And so I went back to him when we put the offer in. I said to him, hey, it's like I want to add an addendum to this where it's 2 months notice. I was like, where if because I'm looking to buy a place, if I find a place, then I want to give 2 months notice because 1 year fixed term is insane. One, it's illegal. But the way he's using it, fully illegal. But what can I do? It's either I move out and pay a shitload more money somewhere else for something smaller, which technically I'm going to be doing if this all goes through. But move out and pay a lot more money plus moving, or I stay where it's a reasonable rent for where I live. And so I was like 2 months, and he got back to me like last night. No, he first of all he replied. He was like, because I was like the sublease thing doesn't make sense because it's like it doesn't fit either of our needs. Then the offer went through, and he replied like, "Do you mean this section?" I ignored it, and then he emailed me last night. He's like, "Oh, the reason I'm pointing to the sublease thing is like tenants sometimes will sublease a place without letting the landlord know, such as overseas people like myself, and." It's like it's a protection thing of this. I don't. He's like, but I don't think you're doing that. And then I'm like, okay, I'm not doing that. I'm living here. You don't think I'm doing that. Why are you putting this in an addendum? Like, it makes no sense whatsoever. And then he's like, 2 months. I need 3 months. I need 3 months notice if you're gonna do this. One, legally, I have to give one. So me offering 2 months notice is already me being super generous, right? Because this guy, I know what he's gonna do. I know what he's like. He's gonna immediately, as soon as I give notice, if I give notice, he is going to immediately list the place and expect me to bend over backwards and let him show the place at any time for like 2 months. Not give me any time to like pack and move or work or anything. He's not gonna wait till April. He's gonna wait. He's gonna immediately start doing it and losing his shit at me if I don't accommodate everything. Like I can fully see him giving my phone number out. This, like sounds like paranoia, but like genuinely, this is what this guy's like. He has had workers show up to my place without telling me the day of and be like, "Hey, we're here to fit blinds," and I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And it's like stuff like that has happened. He's had extra keys made to the place, so he has a fob and a key to the place, so he could enter the place at any time without me having to unlock the door, which is fucking crazy. He tried to get a copy of a mail key or access to my mailbox from the concierge, who was like, no. He interrogated the concierge for like 3 hours about me as a tenant, this and that, demanding that he should get the head of the Strata's direct phone, like home phone number to contact any time for any reason. And he was like, no, this is crazy. Like, what is wrong with your landlord? I was like, I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. So I can fully see him doing this, where it's like he would just tell, like he has a property manager but doesn't use it because he doesn't want to pay him. So I have to deal with him all the time. So even though the property manager is on his name, is on the lease, his name is on the insurance that I do, he's like, well, you need to send me a copy as well. I'm like, why'd you have a property manager then? What is this? It's stupid. So I can see him. He already. I haven't even given any notice. It was like, if I start showing the place, it needs to be immaculate for showing. And I'm like, bitch, I'm moving. If I'm giving notice, I'm moving. You think I'm gonna clean the place so you can show it while, like, I'm gonna stop, put all my boxes away and hide them so I can present your fucking apartment? Like, he genuinely has complete disregard of anyone that lives here as a person. He thinks he is the only one affected by anything. He is the victim, and that we have to bend over backwards to accommodate him in every way possible. And I'm like, I remember when I came and saw this place, he did it to the last people, like, where it's like I showed up, I came and saw the apartment. They were clearly mad that I was there viewing the place, because there was like, he's probably just been like, I have an apartment view, you have to let them in. And they're just like, we're moving. And they had boxes everywhere, and they were just like, yeah, we're moving. And I'm like, yeah, of course you are. Like, this makes sense. And I remember them telling me, it's like, yeah, he'll leave you alone 99% of the time, but he's fucking weird. And I'm like, all right, how bad could it be if he leaves you alone? Apparently it's fucking mental torture and holding you hostage. And so, yeah, he was, yeah, the fact that he just thinks that the law doesn't apply to him. He really does. He thinks the law straight up doesn't apply to him. I've said stuff to him before. It's like, legally you cannot do this. He's like, I don't like the way you're using the terms legally. This hasn't been a problem for any of my other tenants. And I'm like, dude, they don't know their rights. You cannot just decide which laws work for you, because if it was the other way around, you would be enforcing them on me without question. Like the fact that he was willing to just like kick me out at the end of this month with 2 weeks notice, but then expects me to give him 3 months notice. It's fucking crazy, because even if I was going to give 3 months notice, I wouldn't even be able to find, if I was just moving to another apartment to rent, I wouldn't be able to find a place until I gets to like the last month, because no one lists, places go here so quickly that it's like no one lists it with 3 months out, right? Because the reason they don't list it for 3 months out is because if you give a tenant 3 months notice to move out, or now 4 months, it's because you're moving in or you're selling the place. It's like no one gives 3 months notice in that way. So it's like I would have to give notice, 3 months notice, and then wait 2 months and then do it. So it's like, I sent him this email last night. I'd already drafted it in the day, so I sent it immediately. He's probably read it and he's probably fuming about it. And it basically just said, I found a place, I put an offer in, it's been accepted. Should it go through, I will give you 2 months notice at the end of this month, on the last day of the month, because that's when all of the subjects have to come off and we move forward, right? So before then, doesn't matter. Again, I don't have to give 2 months notice. I don't at all. So I said that, and I was like, should it not go through, then we can continue our lease on a month to month basis. And then I put, like, the tenancy board have informed me that our contract, our lease goes to month after the 28th, regardless, which is true, because any fixed term lease or 1 year lease goes to month after the date, unless I move out at the end of that tenancy, or the landlord does what is written on the tenancy lease, which is he moves in or a family member moves in, which neither of those are happening. I have paper records of, like, him sending me stuff that he's gonna renew the lease 4 months ago, and then he starts acting up again, right? And so I don't need to sign a new 1 year lease. However, I will honor what we've discussed, which is obviously pay my rent on time, give him I was like, pay my rent on time, send him a copy of insurance, because I still have to have insurance, even if I'm giving those. I still have to have insurance, right? Which is going to be whatever. I was like, I will only sublease with express written permission from you, and then I just put, which I'm not planning to do regardless. And then I said, give you 2 months notice. Should I wish to end the tenancy in any capacity, meaning, like, if I just want to move out, because it's getting to the point where I'm like, maybe I should just move out regardless and be done with this guy because of the harassment, right? It's just the mental toll it's taken dealing with him. Like, I haven't had, like, this year was the only year where I've had an okay Christmas in like 4 years, because he starts acting up in December and be like, I don't know if I'm going to extend you. I don't know. And starts threatening whether I'm going to have a home, right? And it's like, so it's just living in stress for a quarter of the year, a quarter of the year, of whether or not I'm going to be evicted in 3 months or 2 months. This year it was like, oh yeah, he sent me the thing, said he was going to extend, what the new rate is. Sweet. He even discounted my rent for Christmas down to like $650, which is weird, because in that same letter he complained that how hard the world economic crisis is on him, and he's just not making enough money from this place, and he has no choice. He has to raise the rent, because what else can he do? But then he discounted my rent to $600. Like, it's like in the same letter. It's fucking crazy. Like, the cognitive dissonance of this guy is insane. And so it's like all of these things, and then it gets to end of January, and I'm like, he's like, here's the tenants agreement. It's like, do you have full-time employment? I was like, my finances are in good standing. And like, that set him off. He's like, what do you mean? Why do you not have full-time employment? I'm like, because I'm a contract worker. You know this. I've been here for 4 years. He's like, oh, I don't know. Maybe I need to run like a credit check on you. Maybe I need to increase the security deposit. I'm like, that's not a thing. You don't increase the security deposit with the rent. That's fucking crazy. Also, me being a full-time employee doesn't mean anything. I could be a full-time employee making $30,000 a year, which means I can't afford this place. Or I could be a part-time server making $80,000 a year and absolutely afford this place. Like, having full-time employment is not an indication of having good finances. Like I've said before, I dated someone who was a lawyer, who made it like $200,000 a year and was in like over $100,000 of debt, and credit cards maxed out. And I was like, just because you have a well-paid job or a full-time job does not mean that you're good with money and you have it saved up. Also, he knows that I've been saving for a house or an apartment. Let's be real, not a house. He knows I've been saving. So I'm like, you think I have enough for a down payment, but then from that you're like, you can't afford the rent. You can't afford the rent. And I'm like, you can't afford the rent. If you're so pressed about this, you can't afford the rent. It's wild. So he didn't accept my signed one, ignored me for two weeks, and then came back with an addendum. And then he's like, "Oh, do you agree?" And I was like, "This feels like," I was like, "I've already signed this. I don't know why you want an addendum, but if that makes you feel better, then sure." And then he added it, and then I was like, "Actually, I want to add my own addendum, which is the 2 weeks notice." So my understanding is the original contract is null and void because he's changed what he's asking for. So nothing has been signed by both parties, right? He has not signed the one that I originally signed. My fear is that he will now, in retaliation, go and sign that and try and entrap me in a 1-year contract. That's my fear right now, because he would do something like that. I have all the emails of him like saying that he's changing it, so it's like he clearly didn't agree to it and then do it. So like, if I have to fight it, I will fight it. But yeah, it's just like he's demanding 3 months notice, and I'm like, that doesn't work. That doesn't work for me. 2, that's completely unreasonable. And it's like, well, I have to give you 4 months notice if I do this. I'm like, right, that's so that you don't abuse your power, which is exactly what you're doing right now. So I wrote him I showed it to Shay, and Shay was like, yeah, no, that's good. Of just like everything I said of like, this is what I'm doing. And then it's like, if you're unhappy with this outcome, I understand. I suggest that you speak to the tenancy board or review their website if you wish to conclude our agreement. Hi, Jim. Oh, he's fucking insane. There's tons of stuff. There's tons of stuff that he's done over the years, and he completely forgets. He thinks that I'm a bad tenant because I stand up for my rights when he is doing illegal things. He thinks that's what makes a bad tenant. A good tenant to him is someone who will pay their rent and let him do whatever he wants, and he has no recourse for his actions. That's it. And so I said, like, yeah, if you wish to end it, and I was like, should you wish to conclude our tenancy, I will comply to the best of my ability within the rules of the tenancy laws. And then I just put it at the end, I was like, my hope is that this place goes through, I give you notice, and we part ways amicably. Because, like, the stuff he's done, it's like, if he kicks me out or does any of this shit, I'm taking him to the tenancy board, and I'm reporting him. Because what he's doing is not right. But if I leave of my own volition, I can't then turn around and be like, oh, by the way, he did this, because I'm the one that left, right? And I've told him for years, it's like, you doing these fixed term leases is giving me, hi Havoc, you doing these fixed term leases is giving me more power when you think it gives he thinks it gives him veto power, just kick me out or anyone out at the end of a year. And I'm like, no, if you do that and you don't move in and keep to those rules, you owe that person a year of rent. Like, and I've explained this to him multiple times. You cannot just evict people because you don't like them or because he sees them as a hassle. And again, he sees people as a hassle because they stand up for their rights. That's it. That's what he deems a bad tenant, is that you pay your rent. It's just fucking absurd. So I put in as like, my hope is that this goes through and we end amicably. If not, we at least continue the lease on good terms, and that on good terms moving forward, as I continue to look for an apartment. And then I put in brackets because he keeps going on about finances. Like, I hope that the fact I have a down payment to buy a place infers that I'm in good financial standing. Like, hey, I have a down payment. I think I can afford a year of rent, you know? Straight to jail. That, honestly, kind of, yeah. Well, that's the thing, is he's the victim. He's always the victim. He does not view me or whoever's lived it as a person. We are the thing that's paying his mortgage. I guarantee he cannot afford the mortgage on this place, which, by the way, is fucking low for where we are. He cannot afford the mortgage on this place without someone else living here. And I'm like, also, he got labeled, what was it? An absentee landlord because he hadn't done an inspection in 4 years and his insurance wouldn't cover him. And I'm like, hang on a minute. You're getting up my ass about insurance and sending you a copy of my insurance and about me paying rent. I don't think you can afford this place. And do you have insurance? Like, it's just like rule for thee, not for me. That's 1,000% how he operates, is that he has no consequence and you should bend over backwards. Because he can just, if I fuck up in any way for any reason, he will kick me out without question. Like I said, he was willing to kick me out 2 weeks ago with less than 2 weeks notice, but now he wants 3 months. This music is very intense for what's happening. But now he wants 3 months notice from me if I leave. And I'm like, no, I offered 2. You can take 2 or you can fucking, it's like, if he comes back, if he replies today and he comes back and he's like, that doesn't, no, I don't accept this. I'm like, cool. I rescind my gesture of 2 weeks notice and I will give you the legally required 1 month's notice, because I'm not dealing with him having a constant flurry of people coming to this apartment while I'm trying to both work and move for 2 months. That's insane. No one does that. No one does that. Like the fact that when the last people were here, they left at the end of the agreement, as they were moving out, and they were like, yeah, it's like he put in the contract an end date, and we honored the end date and are moving out, and he's mad at us, and it's like he does it to himself, right? He's like, they're like, so we don't have to give notice, like we just let him know that we're not continuing, like with a month, and he flipped out. And so, I got this place at like halfway through February and then moved in on March 1st, right? So I'm like, people are gonna, like, there is no difficulty of finding someone to replace in a short period of time. And I even said to him in my email, my plan is that everything should be dealt with by the end of March, and my plan is to be ready by the end of March and move on the first week of April. That's my hope. If I can't do that, I can't do that because of work, because it's busy. It's like, but that's my hope. And I was like, once that happens, I will hand over the keys to the property manager who can show the place at any time if I've fully moved out. And that way you have an entire month. You have at least 3 weeks to show the place without anyone here. It will be, the move out inspection will have been done. One, he never did a move in inspection, so he can't withhold any of my thing. He'll try, but he can't withhold any of it because he's never done a move in inspection. And I'm like, and you'll have the place to show the whole time. Like, it's like, he has so much paranoia, and it's just like this whole thing of like, if you don't understand how real estate works, or you think, like, everyone assumes that real estate is just this thing where the value can only go up and you can only make money from it, and if it loses any kind of money whatsoever, they freak out because they're just, but like every stock, every investment, nothing is guaranteed. The market's gone down. The value of properties has come down. Rents have come down. And so it's like all of this for what I assume is going to be an extra $300 a month, right? Like, that over a year, yeah, that adds up. It's what, an extra $1,800 over the next year. But I'm just like, you're making someone's life miserable who has been here for years, who was happy to just keep paying rent. Like, I wasn't even really looking for a place until I was like, I can't deal with this anymore. Like that has been a driver of it, because I'm like, every year he threatens like just my sanity and holds me hostage. Like, I haven't got another pet because I just don't trust him. I just don't trust him, that I don't want to be left in a position in a year's time where I have to move with a pet, because this city is pet friendly if you own. If you rent, no, like, so many places are like, no pets, no pets. Even if the building's pet friendly, they refuse to do it because they don't want to do any work to fix a place, clean the place up. Again, complained about the rent, how much I wasn't paying enough rent, and then paid someone to come in and spend like $5,000 to put these shitty blinds in. It's just like, oh, the rent needs to be high, it needs to be high. Oh, but I need tax write-off, so I'm gonna spend a bunch of money. And I'm like, okay, it doesn't make sense. Like, if you make more from the rent, then you have to spend more. It's so fucking stupid. It's just financially illiterate people who think they're financially literate, or have just listened to other people's advice and don't really understand it. It's wild. So yeah, anyway, that's been what I've been dealing with since Wednesday. So yeah, don't know how he's gonna respond to that, because basically he's gonna flip out. And I'm like, at this point, he's already making my life fucking miserable. He can't make it worse, right? Like, if he's like, oh, well, fuck this, I want you out. I'm like, okay, one, that's retaliation. Two, I'll move out and then I will report you to the tenancy board, and I'll find somewhere to stay for a month while this all happens. And I'm just like, it's just fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. I shouldn't have to do this. I've had 2 good landlords, 1.5 good landlords. The reason I say 0.5 is one of them kind of became weird towards the end. Not this guy. But other ones, it's like property managers are fucking awful. And then this guy's just been the worst. This guy's been the camel that, like, the straw that broke the camel's back on just like, I cannot do another landlord. It has got so much worse everywhere, of like these old boomer, landlords who think that they're the only people affected by the cost of living crisis. Again, on their second and third properties, like this, I think this is his only one, but I'm like, you have a second home for free that other people have paid for the last 20 years. You have this entirely, other than the down payment, which I'm pretty sure he has recouped through making profit on the rent. It's just that I happen to live here while interest rates are high because of what happened with the pandemic, right? That's why. It's out of my control. It's not my fault, but he blames me as if I'm the one causing him problem because the interest rates are high, he could have raised the rent higher if someone else moved in, and therefore it wouldn't be a pro. And I'm just like, dude, that's not how this works. Like, you can't just make up your own rules and just decide what applies to you and what doesn't. Again, willing to kick me out with 2 months notice, with 2 weeks notice, but expects me to give him 3 months. It's insane. Anyway, nothing really happened with the place. I'm very, very stressed with the place because now they're saying like, oh, they might not accept my pay stub because the Monday was a stat holiday and therefore it's not technically a full 2 weeks. Also, like, because it's like the middle / end of the month, there could be contingents based on my accounts up until the end of February. And I'm just like, how is anyone supposed, unless you buy a place on like the first of the month or like the beginning of a month, like, how is anyone, I don't understand how anyone's supposed to buy a place. It's crazy. It's really stupid. So I've barely slept since Wednesday. I think I've slept a collective of like 10 hours, which has taken it, like, which caught up to me last night. This is why I was late today. I'm sorry. Caught up to me today, last night, where it's like I'm not gonna give TMI. I like it, but it's just like I was up late because I was having stomach problems, and like till like 3 a.m. and I was just like, yeah, this is just like my body is like kind of getting fucked up because I'm stressed. I'm not sleeping very well. I'm eating okay, but it's just like my body's just not handling and processing my food properly. So it's just like, yeah, so yeah, I'm sorry that I was late today. But I still wanted to stream. I think I'm just not, maybe I'll go to the gym. I don't know. I might just not go. I think some friends want to hang out. But I really got to like force myself to go to bed at a more reasonable time because, yeah, because they do that and then I just lie there and I'm just stressed. I'm like, oh, what if this falls through? Because what happens is, because of those things, because of the pay stub and because of like the accounts, and they need the statements of my accounts up until the end of February, I have to remove all of the subjects of protections. So like subject to financing, so subject to qualifying for financing, subject to an inspection. I have to remove those like next Friday, and I will only have all of the pay stub and the account statements like a week or two later. So I have to like remove all of the subjects on that, and then basically if that fails and doesn't go through, I have to give the other person, the seller, $32,000. Like, I have to give them 5% of the value of the property. Or is it? No, it's not 5. No, it's not 5%. It's something. But I have to give like a fixed amount that is like, it's like $30,000. So unprotected, I have to give them $32,000 to hold, that if my financing falls through, they just get to keep. And that's it. And the financing, I have to remove all subjects before I can get all the accounting information and the pay stubs. So I basically have to just gamble that, and either I lose $32,000 or I don't. It's fucking crazy. But you do a solo session, maintain discipline while you're in a bad space. I did that yesterday, and I actually felt worse. I did that yesterday, Havoc. I went in the middle of the day. I did like a 50-minute session, and I felt worse. I actually felt worse. I was struggling to lift any of the weights. I couldn't really focus. I don't think I mentioned, maybe I didn't mention in Discord, I almost burned the fucking apartment down the other day. Like, I was that stressed. I was heating up a stew, and the stew was in the fridge on on one of these trivets, right? So it was just sitting on a trivet, so it wasn't on the glass. And I took the thing out, and I was so stressed, and I was like, "Oh, I'll just deal with this. I'll handle it, whatever." And I took the pan out, put it onto the hob, turned the hob on, walked away, and I was like, "That's a weird smell. What's happening?" Went up, and now I have a nice Art Deco trivet of the top of my pan. No, no, no. I fully no. I get you have it because that's what I've said. I say that too. Uh, like you only regret the workouts that you don't do, and like the fuck is this called? Just like you get like the runner's high and stuff. That's art now, kind of. Yeah, it's like I'm gonna hang it on the wall and be like, oh, and if everyone's like, hey, what's that? And I'm like, oh, it's from when I was so stressed on dealing with maybe being homeless or maybe having a new place. That I almost burned the apartment down. I didn't. I caught it, but it was like there was smoke, and I was like, okay, the fire alarm didn't go off, which is wild to me, because they just did inspections. And I'm like, there's no way there's fucking smoke. It still smells like it. I'm gonna open all the windows today and just like put a bunch of fans on. This place has like no airflow, so it just sits stagnant. So I have to like open up all the windows and just like put a bunch of fans and kind of like blow the air out because it still has a bit of that smell. Uh, but yeah, I accidentally put that on. I was just like, because I was just so out of it. Usually I'll check that every time, and I just yeah, so it's just like sleep deprived, stress. Like I've never been so stressed. I have to get so many documents ready. The mortgage broker calls me like 17 times a day and is just like, I need this, and she's like, you need to prove that you have enough for the down payment and this and this. And I gave her everything, and then she went through everything. She was, yeah, you don't have enough. I'm like, what are you talking about? She's like, yeah, this is this. I was like, okay, did you include all the U.S. accounts? Oh no. So now that's delayed everything as well. So hi, Mega. How's it going, dude? Used to be. Okay, so you've been following since creative days. You've been following since creative. That's been a while. That's been a while. How's it going? You been feeling good? That's awesome, dude. Good to see you. Probably not even close to your level of stress. We're looking for a new job, doing some interviews. Definitely not so. It's stressful, Jim. Right? It's stressful, and that's the other thing. Is like I just started a new job too. So what's been happening for the last month is didn't want to extend the lease and was considering kicking me out. I didn't have a job in place. So not only was I, and also because I'm in Canada, but I had my own corporation because of the way I had to invoice for my last job. I didn't qualify for EI, so I had no like unemployment money. So everything I was doing, I had to live on my savings. And so if I had to move, um, then like it would have been a lot easier for me if I was on unemployment because it would have reduced how much I had to spend to just live, right? But if I had to move, it would have had to come out of my savings, and I didn't have a job lined up. And he was like, so I'm like, okay, so I have no job, and I might potentially be homeless. Then I finally got the job sorted, and it's just like, yeah, it's just been like 2 months, and it's gonna be another like month at least. That's your favorite one? Nice. I don't think I've maybe I've seen a couple episodes of Demon Slayer. I don't know. But yeah, trying to find a new job is a lot, right? Because you're I'm assuming you're still at your old place, so you got to work with that. You got to find time around it, giving notice on that, or if you're not, if you're in between, it's just like there's a lot of pressure that comes with finding a new job, right? There's just a lot of pressure that comes with it in and of itself. And then also starting a new job is stressful because you then got to do all the onboarding process and learn the new job, and there's just so many steps. It'll be over soon this year, but that's what I'm trying to focus on. Havoc is like this is a blip in time. This is a blip in time of I just need to get through it. It's just really hard because I'm in the thick of it right now. But it's just I'm tired, mentally, spiritually, financially. I'm just like like there's all this stuff where it's like you can't move money around. Like I'm stressed now because it's like you can't move money around because of money laundering rules. And so I'm like, okay, but I have to pay my rent. I have to pay my credit card. I'm like, well, how much is it? It's like, it's got to be less than this amount. I'm like, yeah, my rent is more than that. It's fucking rent. It's like, oh, well, if you do that, then I have to like do all this other stuff. I'm like, at this point, I'm like, I don't care. I have to pay rent. Like, what do you want? It's like, I can't do all of this stuff and then give the landlord any reason to evict me or anything. So it's like, okay, I either do that and you do one extra step of work, or I have to take it from another account, which will then charge me a fee, or I have to take it from another account, which then starts charging me a fee. And I'm just like, so either it costs me more money to pay my rent, or you have to do a little bit extra work. I don't really watch too many animes, I'll be honest. I'm trying to think of any that I did watch. I've seen like Death Note. I mean, when I was a teenager, like any boy, I think, I watched like Dragon Ball. I tried to watch Dragon Ball Kai, Super Kai, or something like that a few years ago, and it was a drag. I was like, I can't do this. I can't do this. I need an abridged version, which incidentally, abridged is probably my favorite, if I was gonna be honest. I know it only goes like the Cell Saga, but and it's a parody, but I'm like, yeah, Dragon Ball Z abridged is probably my favorite, even though it doesn't technically count. I do want to see that Ghost Story dub though. The one where it's like they just let them do whatever they want, and it was real bad, and I was like, that's kind of interesting. It's like really kind of interesting. But yeah, I'll be honest, I don't really watch a lot of anime. I haven't really watched a lot of anime. My friend Mac watches a lot, and a couple of other people I know. I just, yeah, I don't know. At the minute, I'm in TV shows that are essentially just background noise because I can't focus on anything. That's the mode that I'm in right now. I just like rewatched all of iZombie because I could just put it on the background. I was like, I don't care. I don't care. There was no stakes in this. It's just a kind of cheesy procedural show that then becomes this weird military show. And then I've had like Resident Alien playing in the background recently. I'm on like just got to like season 3, and it's like I'm kind of watching it, but kind of not. Mostly I'm just watching stuff for distractions right now. I mean, yeah, even with the new place 2 Havoc, there's potentially going to be construction happening of a new building next to it, so that's going to be a thing I might have to deal with for like soon or even in a few years, for a few years. But and my realtor was just like, oh, like you want to be wary of that just because it's like you're going to be okay. You won't be able to sell it during that time, or it'd be really hard to. And I'm like, yeah, but if it's a place I want to stay in for like 10 years, then 2 years of construction is a blip on that, right? It's a fifth of that time, and it's like I've also lived in a major downtown city where I had to live with them ripping up the road in front of my apartment for about 13 months. So it's like construction's just gonna happen. It's just part of living in a city. Doesn't matter where you go, right? If I moved out to the suburbs and got a house, the next door neighbor could knock it down and rebuild it the next week, right? You don't know. The way that things are in Vancouver right now, you just don't know because a lot of people are selling the properties to be turned into like duplexes or quadplexes, right? So it's like that's happening everywhere. You could pay $2 million to buy a house somewhere in the bumfuck nowhere, and it gets turned into a construction site, right? There's no control over it. You can't control it, so you gotta be okay and accept your peace where you can. Um, the apartment is. Let me see if I can get like a non-doxing. I guess like I think the floor plan doesn't show. I don't think this shows anything. So this is the floor plan. So it's like it's not a huge place. by any stretch, right? It's like 610 square foot. But like this is the place that I put an offer on, right? So it's smaller than my current place because it basically is missing another room, which currently is being used as a storeroom. But it has a storage locker. This has a pantry, kitchen. Again, it's small, but it's a one person apartment, right? My current kitchen is about the same size as this, but slightly different. It doesn't have this part here. I don't know if you can see my thing. It doesn't have this spot here, which is like got shelves and everything. This is basically not a dining zone. This is just like because of the door to the den. You basically are losing this area. So my plan is to put my couch like here and then use this as kind of a little bit of a dining zone, and then TV goes here. The bedroom has AC, which is really nice. It's gonna be good for the summer. It's very like it's an east facing, so it's gonna get a lot of sun. And it was when I went, it was pretty warm. Even though it was winter, it was pretty warm. I don't know if they had the heating on, but also the sun coming in was pretty warm. I was thinking of getting some the 3M residential stuff, but I looked online and people were saying, yeah, if it's double pane windows, it has a chance of cracking because of the heat temperature of it shrinking and growing and shrinking, that it can actually crack the glass and even shatter it. And I'm like, do I really want to deal with that? So I'm gonna try and figure out a solution. My thought was like what I might do is get really, really thin plexiglass and kind of line the windows and then apply it to that. Or do like a double layer on the plexiglass so that way it's like, something like that. But what I liked about this place was that, the bedroom is like an okay size. It's not big. Again, it's my first apartment. Like everything's really expensive. I tried to like be realistic with it where it's like it's a decent sized bedroom, living room, kitchen, it's pet friendly. Um it's in a reasonably good area, like that's accessible for me because I don't have a car. I can drive and I use Evo, which is what we have here, which is just rideshare or car share. And I'm like, but I don't want to buy a car. I don't need to buy a car. I don't need to commute. If I have to commute to any like offices, if I work somewhere, most of the offices are downtown or they're just over the bridge. So like 15-20 minute walk. Yeah. No, I'm gonna do about glass, double glazed cracking on sound, pretty remote possibility. I just don't want to increase the problem, right? Because if you have a film that is shrinking and growing and it's pulling on it, like especially in an apartment building, I don't want to be liable to replace all of these windows, right? Kind of saying when you walk outside, you could be, yeah, yeah. I mean, the chances of that are going up, right? According to the one that might hit in 2032. So, yeah, we truly are living in the Don't Look Up universe right now. As much as that movie was kind of stupid, it's kind of true. It's kind of happening, and we're living in both Idiocracy and Don't Look Up. But what I liked about it was that this den is bigger than my current office that I'm in right now. It's about the same width, but the length of it is a little bit longer. And then also here, I can put like a little shelf. So, it fits really nicely. And what I really like is currently my place is, so where I am now, I have like a little den area, which is really just supposed to be a pantry, but it doesn't make sense because it has windows. Is basically like here. It's where the balcony is. So my bedroom is right here. So if I'm working and let's say if I was dating someone, which has happened in the past, I have proof that I did it, that I can't be like, I mean, the other thing is like, I don't know what that neighbor is because like there's a little window here where they are. So maybe there's still a bit of a noise thing. I don't know. Parent, single adult, even a childless couple. That was my thought. So this place definitely has less storage than my current place. But like I have like a storeroom in my suite, but I don't have a storage locker. So that's full of stuff. My current place has a hallway. It has a closet that's like a long closet in the hallway. This one just has this small one. So like I am losing some storage space. This is basically a pantry, which is kind of what I have here now anyway, and I'm using that as storage. So whatever I'm losing square footage wise here, I gain with the storage locker in the parkade. So all my like I'm gonna get rid of a lot of boxes because if I own it, I'm not keeping every box, right? There's stuff that I've kept just in case I have to move again because I have to move so much, and my landlord's crazy, so he keeps kind of threatening to evict me. So it's just like this whole thing of, I don't want to. It's easier to move stuff when it's in its own box and it's safer, right? So I'll get rid of a lot of boxes. I'll keep my camera stuff in here, or even in the room. I actually found like a really nice storage, like a storage bookshelf with doors that I looked up. What I started doing was like to try and distract myself. I tried to just because it's been so stressful. I tried to just look at like things that I would buy and like make a budget for like new furniture and things like that. Like, I don't need a new TV. I don't need a new couch. I would like a new mattress, but I have a pretty okay mattress, so I'm gonna move with the mattress first, regardless. But I'm getting rid of the I have these like like the IKEA Kallax, where it's like the cube storage, and I'm gonna get rid of those. I've got like a broken AC unit. I have a portable AC which I'll bring with me, but I don't really know where. Honestly, I don't really know where to go because the windows open a little differently in this place. And I've never used this AC in these style of windows. Like, I've used it on a sliding door patio, and that works great. But I don't know what it'd be like with that. But the bedroom has AC at least. Um, so it's like, I've set myself a budget for like a new bed frame, some new side tables, for like area rug, for some lamps, for some storage, just like things like that would make it my own. That I don't have to move with me, but also I would like new stuff. Like, I found this really nice IKEA, no, not IKEA, article. Found this really nice TV console. Let me close that. Let me see if I can. I don't know if I have it accessible oh no, I don't. Not on this PC. Um, but found this really nice TV console. See if I can bring it up actually. Can I put it in documents? This is like the worst way I could show this, but whatever. Hello? Are you gonna fucking open? Man, Article's website's pretty terrible. On mobile. On mobile. Jesus Christ. Why is it like, I don't know if this is gonna show well, but it's like this nice TV. It's like a TV console with like some drawers and like little shelves. It can't hold everything that I have now with the Kallax, but I want to get something like that. I don't like wall mounted TVs. I just don't. It just isn't for me. Though I might be open to changing that. It's just I have like a nice sound system, and I need something for that, but also put board games on and just store stuff away. Like, I want to be really efficient with the space because it is smaller. So I was thinking, even for like a bed frame, getting one of those ones where it's the bed that lifts up and you can put stuff underneath the bed and it has storage. I know you can get like drawers that go under, but the I don't want an IKEA frame. I have an IKEA bed frame and I'm getting rid of it when I move because it's not gonna last another move. I've already moved with it like 3, 4 times. It is like rickety. It just is not gonna like handle that. So I want to get like a nice bed frame. The there's like a nice one with a headboard that's like okay priced, and then there's one that has the storage underneath that's like a decent amount more money, but I can just put stuff underneath. With my TV, still have cable on the wall. I'm much rather just have a TV on unit and be able to hide. Yeah, and I don't like having those like the cable cover things. Like, unless it's built into the wall and then it goes down, which then it's like I'd be okay with that. But then it's another thing on the wall. It's like getting someone to come in and do that, and there's a lot of like electrical stuff that have to happen, and I think I'd have to get permission from a Strata. It's like my TV, like I measured the height and everything and where it would be, It's like the center of my TV is like basic would be directly in eye line with my because my TV is big enough. It's like a 65 inch, so it's like that's like 20 inches high with the stand on that. It would be eye line, so I do prefer it higher up, but it would be eye line. So it's expensive to not have a piece of storage furniture. Yeah, that's what I want. It's like I don't necessarily want to have a minimalist place, but I would like everything to have a place where it goes. That would be my ideal. Right now, it's like I feel like I looked at some studios. I was like that had no storage locker, and I was like, I feel like I'm just gonna see all my stuff all the time, and wherever I put it, I lose the square footage. So again, it's whatever I'm paying. Like if this place is 750 square foot, cool on paper, that sounds really good. Except you lose like a lot of that just in storage space, right? Because there's no storage locker. So it's not functional. It's not a functional 750 square foot. Whereas I want this, while it's smaller, to be a functional space and use it properly. So like I'm looking at side tables that have storage in it. I'm looking at like the TV console, which again I have the Kallax thing and it's fine. But it feels like all my furniture is just a hodgepodge of everything, and it's also IKEA Kallax stuff is fine, but it feels very like student. Like I've had this furniture like, which is true. I've had this furniture for like 8 or 9 years, and I've never bought like grown up furniture. Like I finally bought my couch after a long time, and it's like it's a really nice couch, and it's just like now I have like a really nice couch, but then I have like cheap stuff like this. It's like I want it to feel like a really nice home. How many square foot does the bed take up? So that's the thing. Layout is king, right? Layout is king. Like this room's really good because it's just a square. My living room is like 10 by 11, and then it has this dining area. And it's like, yeah, I have that space and I can use that space. Like I'm using it as like a green screen space right now. Yeah, I have this space, but like when I've put a table in there, and like the tables aren't super wide, the chairs that you have to put in, like to shimmy them out, you're touching the wall or you're touching the counter, right? You don't have a lot of room. You can't put like a big round table in there or anything. You're very limited by like what you can do in that space. It's not wide enough to make it as like a little second thing. You could put a desk, like what I did with my ex is I put a desk against the window and they worked there, and it's like that was fine. But that was kind of it. Like it kind of was dead space. Then there's a little den like behind this, you can't see it this way, but like where the lamp is, like there's a little section that's just around there that's a den that's supposed to be for the office. Again, this is supposed to be a pantry or cellar or whatever, and it's like I don't or it was labeled as that when I moved in, but it makes sense as an office, right? So then you have like the den, which is another office thing, but it's right next to the living room. Um, you can only really put your desk in one place. If you're working and someone's watching TV, you're basically just looking at them, or you're gonna hear everything that they're doing in that space. So like, there's no privacy on that. So now it's just that's a storage space, and then it has the storage room, which the is technically supposed to be like a walk-in closet, really, but it's a storeroom. It has to be a storeroom because there's no storage locker. And then the bedroom only has like a small thing for clothes. Like living with a woman, there's no way. There's no way. There's no space. Like I've lived here while dating two people long term, and it has become just a nightmare of like I've had to get rid of so much of my stuff. There's no I mean like there's compromise, but it's this thing of like they needed every single bit of closet space, and I had to basically fit everything of mine into like drawers, right? And it just doesn't work. This plate like the kitchen, everything is just like narrow. There's not really a lot of places to put stuff. This space is not, it seems big and fine, but working from home and then living with someone, it constantly feels like you're living on top of each other. Like, you know, the living room is right there, fine. I can be loud, whatever, like that, and that is what it is. But the bedroom being here, me being loud, is a bit of a pain, right? But having two walls of separation between you on opposite sides of the building, I think is going to really help. I think that's really going to help. It's like I'm not planning it. I kept trying to find a place that would work for every scenario, and really I just need to find a place that works for me, right? Everything else needs to be added to. I keep those things in mind of making sure I have enough space for another person, if they stay over or whatever like that, I want to make those concessions and I want to plan for that. But I'm not going to buy a place just in case. I'm not going to find an apartment just in case. I need to make sure I'm good first. My main goals are making sure I have housing stability and that I want to get a dog. That's like my two main concerns. Anything else is like whatever. I've deleted any like dating apps. It just doesn't work for me right now. Murphy bed is a good concession for guests. Yeah, I mean, I would get a what I would do, what I thought about doing, which I don't think it's definitely not big enough, is getting a like a sofa bed. That's what I was gonna do. Um, there's not enough room in that place for a Murphy bed unless I put it in like the living room, and I really don't want to do that. Um, but it's just there's never gonna be enough room. But the office, if need be, could be used as like a guest room, right? Like it doesn't have any wardrobe space, but it could be used as a guest room, like where they're not sleeping on the couch, but there could be something or whatever it might be. So, my desk, I do take up like a decent amount of room, with my desk and everything like that. The room being a little longer the other way, but like width wise, maybe you could fit something in. So, I could definitely like accommodate some of that stuff. It really just depends. But my goal with the little office is I really like I've tried so many times and I cannot get it properly cable managed. My goal with that office now that I'm gonna be in there, I'm gonna try and actually put together what I've been working on because I don't have to worry about if I do own it. Like again, I'm just like I'm so stressed about it because I just don't know right now. I can't make any plans and do anything, and I don't want to get my hopes up and be let down if this all fails next week, right? You don't want a guest to be too comfortable. Then they say, oh, say they're welcome. Yeah, true, true. I want them to kind of just shove in where I have to step over them and get into my office. What I'll do is I'll put Sarah in the room with them. That's another thing is like, I got to move Sarah without the movers. I got to make that happen, which is really funny. So yeah, I'm optimistic about it, but I'm very stressed right now. I really hope it all goes through. I like my the new work or like my work where I've gone back have been so accommodating and so helpful. And like I really hate asking them for more because I've asked for so much already, and they've really helped me out. It's just like just got to get through this last stretch. Just got to get through this last stretch. Everything will be fine. I know it will be fine. The biggest thing is like if I give 2 months notice at the end of this month and it all falls away, one, I have to move. I've given notice. And two, I have to give a stranger $30,000, right? So like that's my biggest stress right now because of all this other stuff. It's just yeah, I'm really tired. I'm really really tired. I just want this to be over. And then once this is done and it's moved forward, then I have the stress of moving and I have to do this now as well because I'm going to be on set in May as well for like a film shoot. I'm going to be the on-set supervisor. So it's not like if this doesn't happen now, it's like well I have to then wait. And my worry again is like if I lose 32 grand and then I have to move and then I'm like I can't recover from that in terms of like getting a down payment together to buy another place. Like I can't go through that again. So it's going to be like at least 2 years before I'm even in a place again, and the prices will have gone up so much, right? So there's a lot of stuff that yeah, I don't want to work myself up. So like I said, I put together a budget of like over time, like I'm not gonna do it all at once, but I'm gonna get the essential stuff, which is like the bed frame and things like that. I put a budget together of like $10,000 for furniture, which I know is sounds like a lot, but I'm basically furnishing almost an entire apartment. Like if you bought a bed and a like a mattress, a bed frame, and a couch alone, that alone, if I was buying those on my own, that's like 5 grand right there. Because a lot of people will be like, oh, why not just get like an IKEA couch? Why not just do this? Uh, you kind of get what you pay for with that stuff. And I've done the IKEA couches and I've done the IKEA furniture. They just don't last. Like stuff that you're gonna use every single day, like you should things that you should always invest in is a good if you're sitting in an office like this. I mean, I do standing right now, but I need a better chair. I'm getting rid of that chair too. I've already made a list of everything I'm purging. Things that you should invest in is a great mattress, a great pillow, a good office chair, and your couch, right? Those are the things that you're going to use pretty much every single day, that you should buy the best that you can afford. I'm not saying you have to spend an insane amount of money on it, but the best that you can afford so that it lasts. Because if you end up over time, if you buy cheap stuff and it keeps falling apart and breaking, you spend more money on that in the long run than you will in that one lump sum. And it's like, it can be really hard because like my couch was my desk is expensive. Yeah, desk as well. My desk is like a $750 IKEA one. Again, I'm saying like IKEA. What I'm talking about is like furniture that you sit on and things like that. Like I don't just mean like IKEA has some great stuff. It's just like when it comes to things like your sleep and bed and things like that, maybe buy them from another place that like is a little bit more durable. But this desk is like a proper. This is like the cheapest, one of the most affordable sit stand desks that's electric out there. I know there's like Desky and things like that, but I really wanted this one because I've used it before in an office and it's really nice. It has this like nice like walnut top finish. I don't know if it's sagging. I don't think so. Not really. My other desk, my other desk that I used to have, which was an IKEA one, is like this. Because I had my monitor and everything in the middle, and it's like they can only hold so much weight, which again this can too. But this is a much better built desk. But I invested in a good desk because I'm like I want a good desk that will last me a really long time. So I did that. I invested in a nice couch, which was like $2,000, which again very expensive. But I had an IKEA sofa bed couch for like 8 years, so it wasn't like I'm just buying expensive furniture and I'm replacing it all the time. I saved up and saved up and saved up, and then I got the nice couch because I just hit that inflection point of like I'm wasting more money buying uh interim stuff and then having to replace it. Same with my TV. I've said this many times. My TV was expensive, but I got the best TV that I could that I waited years for. Like the LG C4 was out when I got the C2, right? Because the C2, in my opinion, is a better TV. It also came down in price, and I wanted a slightly bigger TV. So it's like I got a great OLED TV, and I waited 8 years. I had my last TV for 8 years before I bought this new TV. So on paper, it's like, oh, you're spending so much money, you're doing this, oh, you're buying this really expensive thing, right? But I haven't bought anything for like a decade. Like I haven't bought anything for a decade, so I could buy this thing because I want this thing to last me a decade. That's how I operate on that. So many got goes quick. Next desk gonna build. It's gonna be a sit stand with a PC builder. Those are really cool. I actually really do like that. My plan is not quite the same. I mean, I love this sits. Don't get me wrong, I love this. It has like Bluetooth with an app built in, but the app's kind of shit. It doesn't really work very well. I want to figure that out because the reason being is you can set heights on it, and I like the idea of having it set height so it goes between like sitting and standing. Makes it a lot easier than just like flip. The switch is nice, but like getting it to the exact thing that I want to use it at is really really nice. But I was gonna build a rack mount. I have these like two towers, which are like these little chunky things, and I like them. But what I want to do again, if I have the place, I want to build a rack mount, and I'm gonna get really short cables so everything just connects and stays together. Not everything needs Bluetooth. No, no, no. I 1,000% agree. Oh my god, I'll trust me. I've got rants about that too. Terry Patrick talked about the extra cost of being. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, there's that one thing about like there's a story on Reddit about that where it's like someone who was like like a rich person dealing with the gardener, and the gardener needed a new like a new washer for the house, and the washer cost $300, but he had to buy it on interest, like on like layaway or like a firm, and it would end up costing the guy like $1,200 for a $300 washer. And yeah, it's expensive to be poor because it's cheaper in the short term, or you have to buy things on credit that you end up paying so much more in interest. But also, you have to replace those things far more frequently than higher quality. Like my Blundstones, right? They're expensive shoes. Are they the best shoes you get? Probably not, but they're pretty good. They have lifetime warranties, so when they wear out and something goes wrong with them, I can just send them back and they'll replace them. As long as like you have to like cut the thing so you can't resell them or anything, but it's like they'll replace them. So it's like, okay, I spent a lot of money, but they'll replace them for life. I might get new ones or regardless and just because support the company. But like those shoes have lasted me longer than any other shoes that I've had. Any cheap shoes that I've bought, I've just disintegrated. All my socks have been fucking getting holes in it because they're all wearing on it. Maybe that's the shoes too, but it's also could be how I walk. Um, there are drink bottles, but yeah. So a thing that drives not just like Bluetooth, I think it's smart tech as well. Like I have a sound bar for my TV. My old soundbar, you turn it on, it works, it's great. It was 8 years old, fine. My new soundbar sounds incredible. But if there's an update, the sound stops working and will not work until I do the update. If my TV is constantly updating, like every time I turn it on, it's asking me to do an update. Every time I update it, it resets all the audio to like some default bullshit, like this orchestra mode and AI enhanced thing. And I'm like, I don't want that. I turn it off, and I have to do it like every 3 months. And yeah, so my sound just stops working every 3 months because I have to do an update on the sound speaker. And I'm like, what are you updating? It's fucking audio. It plays audio. Not everything needs to be like connected to the internet and smart and this and that. Like it's like Drew Gooden did a really good video about this, where it's about cars and about how intelligent cars are getting dumber and getting more stupid because it's just like why can't a car just work anymore? Like why is it all like electric cars fine, but it's like, oh, okay, if you buy a Tesla and it has the screen, oh, if that screen breaks, you can no longer see your speedometer. If it crashes, if it cracks or whatever, it's just like none of these things work. Oh, I've seen like the drink bottles with Bluetooth where it's like, oh, it tells you like, the temperature. It tells you. I'm like, why? Why do you need to know this? The only thing that I will say that I'm kind of like, okay, that's kind of cool is meat thermometers for like a barbecue. If you are really into that stuff, because then you can leave it. I mean, if you are really into it, you'll be there and checking on it anyway. But you can leave it and go away, and it'll tell you, and then you go back. Totally fine. I think that's reasonable. I do not need to know that my water is slightly too warm. Like, who gives a shit? Smart devices, dumb people, and also smart devices made by dumb people too. Okay, an ad is gonna run, and I'm out of snoozes. So I'm gonna run the ad real quick, and then I guess like we can still chat and everything, but I might then jump into the game. So give me a sec. I'm gonna go pee, and then we'll jump into something. BRB. Maybe I got there in time. I did. Okay, BRB. I got myself a cold drink. I got myself a hot drink. Analog man living in a digital world. I think that there's a lot of good stuff that comes with digital, and there's some stuff where I'm like, I really don't like it. Like I got myself again. I haven't had a good laptop. I had a laptop before, and I did the thing where it's like I bought the affordable laptop, and it broke instantly. It wouldn't hold a charge anymore. It had so many problems with it, and I was just like, I'm fucking done. I'm not buying a cheap laptop or anything anymore. And so I waited and I saved and I bought a MacBook M4, like a MacBook Pro M4 last year. And it didn't have the Apple Intelligence. It just updated and added Apple Intelligence. And I'm like, I don't fucking want it. Like stop forcing it onto us. I don't want it because it's just you're data mining all our personal information. Like I don't understand the whole thing of like when we were growing up, it was like the whole Big Brother is watching you, protect your identity, protect your information, protect all of these things. And I don't get how we got to this point now where everyone is just freely giving it away and excited to give it away. And like I don't like it. I don't like and then there's a whole thing happening right now with Musk where it's like he is trying to like access people's private data using Doge resources and it's like what is going on? That's why I never did. I've talked about it before. I never did like the ancestry. I never did the 23andMe because I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm giving my DNA to a venture capitalist company. Are you? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. And then they sold, and then they sold all the data, and everyone's like, oh, what the fuck? And I'm like, yeah, like I do it for a dog because I think that's interesting, but I'm not doing it for me. Agree with some things, but I think what it is as well, Havoc, is things are not built to last anymore. Things are not. I sound like such a fucking boomer saying that, but like things are not built with like to last, right? They're built with failure in mind. A prime example of this is KitchenAid mixers. They were known for years as the best in the world because they never break. There's nothing wrong with them or anything like that. And then someone said because then they've built that rapport with people. Then when they cheap out, people will still be like, "Oh yeah, KitchenAid," right? And someone did a check or something. They're like, "Yeah, what they did was they removed this thing that makes it more stable, so that it stops it from breaking easier." Planned obsolescence. Yeah, yeah. And so it like people would like 3D print fixes for it and like to fix the problem with it because they're like, "Yeah, fuck this. Like this is stupid." But there's things that are old school that are better. Yeah, I mean, there's just things where I'm like, my tea is done. It's like, again, why does my sound bar need to have AI in it and everything? Like, I understand the whole calibration thing or whatever, like, fine. But I'm like, why does it have speakers, like microphones in it that they're always listening, that you turn off and then everyone finds out that actually some places they don't and it feeds that information back and it records stuff. Don't like that. But I'm like, fridges? Why do you need a smart fridge? Like I don't get that. Oh, you can put you can program like things that are in there that you need to replace. Cool. Just make a fucking list. Just make a reminder list on your phone. It's fine. Analog clocks. Clocks are insane. Yeah, clocks, soundbars just plug in, don't need updates. Fridges don't need to. No, they don't. There's so many things. It's insane. Like I got this smartwatch, which is like a fitness watch. I got this one specifically because it looks like an analog watch. Because I was like, I want the bare bones of this. A list on the fridge. Yeah, because all it's doing is what? Oh, my tea is yelling at me. One sec. That's another one. Smart kettles. It makes a fucking noise. It's fine. Like, just, it takes 2 minutes. It takes 3 minutes. I don't know why you need an app to tell you that it's done. Like, just fucking check on it. Or do as I do. Forget about it. Let it go cold and then boil it again. You're the same? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, another aspect of it too, which drives me nuts, is it's the same as like with video games, right? Where all of the companies come out and like, oh, the price of video games has to go up, the base price has to go up because video games have got so expensive and this and that. And everyone's like, no one's asking for a 20 kilometer by 20 kilometer game with nothing in it. Oh, the graphics are the best and this. Cool, what's the gameplay? Because like the graphics kind of fade away in your brain after a while. In the same way as like people always talk about the movie Cats and like, oh, it's so weird. It's like, yeah, it's weird for like 5 minutes, and then you watch the movie and you forget about it and you ignore it. Shay was telling me about he watched Better Man, the Robbie Williams movie, and I was like, it looks weird. It's like it looks weird, and he's like, yeah, you kind of forget after 5 minutes. I'm like, all right, because I'm just watching 3 minute trailers. It looks weird, but your brain just like acclimates that, and it's fine. It's this whole thing of like like these companies are making smart things. So you take something like a cooler, for example. You get a cooler and it's like, oh, it's a smart cooler. It's like has Bluetooth in it and this and that. Like fine. If you want to, like, I'm okay with stuff where it's like you're making a cooler that has a radio in it with Bluetooth, or it has a battery in it so that you can charge devices. I think that level of smart is fine. But like then it's this whole thing of like, oh well, it costs so much to make an R&D. Now we've got to increase the price. I'm like, so I'm paying $700 for a fucking icebox, and I get it. You can buy the non-smart. Like I totally get it. It's the, oh, you just don't buy it if you don't want. It's it's more of like what happens is a lot of companies then start shifting to that, and it becomes forced that becomes the new base model. And it's like sometimes I just want shit that just works. I just want a fucking icebox. And then you go somewhere like I don't know, Costco, whatever, and they don't sell the base model non-smart version. They only sell the smart version because it costs more money, so that you're spending more money. Like all of these things, right? So it's like it's not about the cheaper options existing. It's just like they stop selling them because they don't make as much margin on it, right? And trying to find those things becomes a bit of a problem. Uh, Boils kind of what shit I was making tea. Yeah, or then what I do is I have to set an alarm on the microwave for 3 minutes, because what happens is I'll steep the tea and I'll forget about it. So then it's been steeping for 20 minutes. So it's as bitter as all hell, and it's cold or lukewarm, and I'll still drink it out of spite because I don't want to waste it. Because I don't want to waste stuff. I don't know. I've been a very wasteful person, and I have a lot of stuff that is wasteful. That's why when I move out, I've already made a list of things I'm purging, and I'm just straight up putting on buy nothing. I'm not even selling it. And I'm like, some of this stuff's fucking expensive. I'm just straight up gonna give away my weights because I don't care if someone's gonna flip it. I really don't, because the hassle of trying to haggle to get rid of stuff sounds like a fucking nightmare. I would rather it just go someone else, and if they want to deal with that hassle, they deal with it. I don't want to deal with having to sell fucking 180 pounds of weight. Just fucking take it. I don't give a shit. So I'm gonna do like a big post of like, I'm getting rid of this, first come first served. Once it's gone, it's gone. I don't care. I'd rather just get rid of it, because all it's gonna do otherwise is I have to pay a moving service, which I'm gonna do because I'm in my 30s. I'm not fucking like friends helping with a small move, fine. At this point, I'm like, I'll pay someone $200 and they'll move everything and it's done in 90 minutes. I'm like, yeah, that seems fine. And all my stuff is insured. Giving away expensive things because the admin is selling it. No, I mean, again, my friend Shay is he's been trying to sell his adjustable weights, and he has like the level below my, like I got the ones that go from like I think it's like 10 to 90, like 10 pounds to 90 pounds, and he has the ones that go from 5 to 50. And so he's trying to sell it for like $300. He paid like six. And it's like people are like, no one's giving any interest in it. People are ones that do, they're offering way below what he is even asking for, which is already a good deal. And I'm like, I just want to get rid of it. I just want to get rid of it. I have two things that I'm going to do. I have a bunch of stuff where I'm like, this is not worth me giving away because it's just like the bed frame. I could give it away and be like, yeah, take it. I don't think it's going to survive another move for me. So I don't think it's going to survive someone else. I have a broken AC, like a portable AC. So I'm just gonna get like a junk removal company to come and take a bunch of stuff and like get rid of it that way, and then the rest of it I'm just gonna give away on like a buy nothing group. That's the only way I think makes sense, because I just can't deal with it. And then I don't want to move it to the new place and then have to deal with that. Because like, what's the point if I'm moving it just to get rid of it? I'd rather purge everything before I move. And like, I have way more stuff than I think I do, especially just in this office alone with like computers and everything like that. But I already did a consolidation pass like a month ago, and I had like a bunch of these white boxes, and they were full, and they were like they had stuff in it, but it wasn't like full. And I think I consolidated from like six to like two, and so I have all these extra white boxes. I'm like, sweet. I have like a box that's full of clothes that I haven't worn maybe in like 6 years. So even before I moved here, I just moved it, right? So I have a box of clothes. I have two boxes of clothes that I'm never gonna wear again. So I'm gonna get all that together. I'm gonna go donate it. I don't care. I know I have a weird thing with like the Value Village stuff where they have the boutiques and shit like that. But I'm like, I'd rather just like donate it and hope that someone gets use out of it. You know, maybe they'll sell it for more, or whatever. I don't know, but I'd rather just like, for me, in the selfish way, I'd rather get rid of the stuff, and B, it will at least go somewhere where like people can get affordable clothes, right? I was thinking, I keep doing this thing of like, oh well, if I hold on to them, then it's props and this and that. Yeah, but I haven't made a film in like a year, at least. More than a year. Actually, yeah. I think it's been almost 18 months. I haven't made a film in a month. So it's like, if I'm going to make a film, I'll just go to Value Village and I'll probably see my clothes there and I'll fucking buy them. Again, cheap. I don't know. I don't care enough anymore for all that stuff. I want less stuff, and what I do have, I want quality stuff. You don't need half the shit. Yeah, and it's just like, I don't want to just throw it away and dump it. I had to throw a bunch of towels away, which again, it's like when I move out of this place, I'm gonna get rid of all my towels. I've had my towels for like 4 years now. They're not in bad shape, but it's just I want to get new. I just want to get new stuff that's like a higher quality that will last me longer. They're all like threading off, and like there's weird things. Especially now, there's another fucking it's another fucking virus. I'm just like, this is just like too much. Um, it's like the kind of threading. It's just like, yeah, I want to get rid of. I want to have less. I want to have higher quality things, but fewer of them. That's what I want, because I think that while like I want to be more aware of my carbon footprint. I want to buy Canadian as well to support Canadians, so that I'm not buying imported stuff from the U.S. specifically, within reason. Um, and yeah, I think it's time to buy more grown up things that are of higher quality that will last me a long time. Like, we're never gonna have like antique level furniture where it's like you have stuff that's in your family for 300 years. They're not making stuff like that anymore. Like, maybe if I went and got someone who is a carpenter and actually made me a piece of furniture, which I'd be interested in, I just don't want it. It's like, I have a nice solid wood oak leaf drop table from IKEA. It was a reasonable price, but it was solid wood. Is it the best? No. It just, like, you flip it up and it pulls the thing out and whatever. It works for the size of the space I have. I want my furniture to somewhat match a little bit, and I want higher quality stuff. When you build your own furniture with New Zealand timber. I mean, I used to love doing that. My granddad had a little in the garage. Like, he passed away when I was younger, but in his garage he like had all the woodworking tools, and he would help me, and we'd build stuff together, and it was really cool. I would love to get into that. But I mean, I don't have any words to do that. I don't Buying a house is just not going to happen for me realistically ever, unless something drastically changes with my financial situation. It ain't going to happen. This is already like, I am already maxed out on me doing this. And even then, it's like, it's difficult, right? So, it's only going to get harder and harder. Being on a property side will be nice. I think I have IKEA everything apart from my desk. Oldest item 40 years, newest 5 years. That's not too bad. I mean, that's the thing, right? Is like, again, IKEA does have some really quality stuff. It does. IKEA has a lot of quality stuff, but you have to pick the right items when it comes to that. There are just like items survived on average 5 moods. Yeah. And I think some of the stuff that I have, I guess the stuff that's lasted the longest from IKEA moves has been the stuff that I didn't have to take apart to do the move. Like the Kallax bookshelves, I just didn't take them apart. I took the big one apart, but I didn't take the small one apart. It's got like scratches on it from the move because they didn't fucking put anything under it. But I was like, whatever, it's fine. But like the big one I took apart and put back together, that one I think could survive one more move. And I'm like, I think I'm just gonna get rid of it. But the other one, I might keep it for now because it would be good in my office and I can just kind of use it on that front. Or I can use it as my TV stand until I get the new thing or whatever it might be. So yeah, I'm definitely not against IKEA. Some of the stuff I have on my list, I can show. I not that you need to look at it or care or anything, Robin, but I can show you the list of the stuff I picked out, and it's basically from like 3 places. None of it's Amazon. It's Article, it's Wayfair, and it's IKEA, because there's just stuff where it makes sense. I want to get rid of. I don't know how to deal with this properly again because I don't want to be wasteful. I want to get rid of all of like my cutlery and my plates and things like that because they have all chips in it. It's just that basic white IKEA like plates. I have such a mishmash of cutlery that none of it makes sense. I want to I have so many forks. Hey, Carolyn, how's it going, dude? I have so many forks. Yeah, it's probably like quiet on YouTube. I apologize. I have music playing on YouTube, on Twitch, but you won't hear it on YouTube. So sorry about that. Ivar, Fullwood, Simple Shells, the oldest, and assembly stuff. Never took apart because they had so few things, could move with them without. Yeah, and that I think that's the thing, right? I think that when it comes to the dismantling of stuff and taking apart, they'll survive so much longer if you don't have to do it. I mean, with a bed frame, I had to dismantle it. I had to take it apart, right? And move it and all that stuff. Um, and so that stuff just doesn't last. Whereas like the one I'm looking at is like it's all bolted together. It's a nice frame. Again, it's either I'm gonna get one where it's just like a nice bed frame or one which has the storage in. I think I'm gonna go with the storage one because I want to have, guest sheets and things like that, and extra towels, and again, have a grown-up apartment. I feel like Shay called me out on this and I thought it was really funny. It's like the only things that I have, like my apartment is kind of like a mishmash of like home sense stuff and kind of grown up stuff and kind of like bachelor stuff because it's like all of these things of like I've bought from like being in relationships where it's like the other person has wanted these things and there's nothing that's really truly like my place and my like wants and needs. Like I want some decent furniture. I want places for plants. I want um a good layout and keeping it just to like not the bare minimum, but keeping it to like a reasonable minimum. Always get the storage. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't want the underbed where it's like the drawer slide in. It would be the one where the bed like lifts, like the like that, because it's like I looked and it's like the weight limit is the same whether it's the non or it is, and I was like, also when I had Teddy, he would always go under the bed and like chill out under there, and I was like, I don't like that. I don't like him hiding under the bed. So again, if I get another dog, it's like it stops them from doing that. And then just like accent wall paint stuff and things like that. Like I want to paint the person that lives there now painted like the wall behind the bed like black, and it's fine, but I want to paint it like a forest green. Or like a nice shade of green. I think that would look really good in there. And then in my office, I want to paint the wall behind behind the desk. I'm going to paint that like a 18% neutral gray for work related reasons, but it also is like helps with what I do is I bounce the light off it. So it means that the bounce light that's coming off the wall would be a very neutral color, which is great, but also it reduces the contrast of my eye from my monitor to behind. So there's a lot of stuff like that. Yeah, so I want to paint like a forest green wall in there, and get like nicer bed sheets. My bed sheets are kind of wrecked. I got them from Costco. They were fine. They're like Calvin Klein ones, but they were like not the most expensive. But I want to get like nice bedding. The bed that I'm looking at is like this light gray. I think it's just like a fabric. It's like a fabric headboard and sides, but it's light gray. So I'm like that would be really nice contrast to that. And then I have like some nice lamps. I want to get like these white oak side tables. So it would be like the green, and then it would be very like neutral gray, and then it would be like warm neutral colors, like beige warm furniture. That's like my idea for that. Same in the living room, but my couch is like a deep blue. And so I want to do a deep blue. I have deep blue couch, the white oak furniture, and then I want to have some greens in there. So I want to get like a area rug that's kind of like got greens and whites in it. I have like these yellow gold pillows. I want to get a couple more of those, which would be like green again, green, yellow, that kind of hue. Which I like. It seems that it all goes together well. Like the blue with the light green, like an olivey kind of green would be really nice. And then yeah, in the office, I would paint an accent wall that would be that 18% gray. And so yeah, I'm really trying to like not oversell myself and like this is amazing, but I'm trying to distract myself from the stress of trying to get a place by focusing on things that I have control over. Dog furniture. Oh, so the bed frame would be light gray, just because it's the only option of it. But my couch, trust me, the couch is a dark blue. Robin's seen the couch. It's a dark blue. Uh, I because I had a dog before, and I was like, no, no, no. I was buying a couch regardless myself, and the person I was with at the time was like, "Oh, you should get like this," and they were like, "You should get like a cream one." I'm like, "Nope." Like unless it's a leather couch, and I do not want a leather couch. I'm like, it is it is as dark as I can make it without it being black. It is like a deep, it's like a royal navy blue. So no cream. And so that's why as well with the carpet. The carpet I want to be a little bit lighter with colors, but I want it to have patterns so that it hides spills. That's exactly why. So it's like it can look nice and bright, but you wouldn't see anything if it spilled. But yeah. Says because I definitely remember that these things I do not take note of. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. I mean, like expecting you to remember the color of my couch is fucking weird. If it's wipe clean, it can be light. Yeah. You remember the food though? What did we get for food? Did we get pho? Is that what we did? Oh, we did get pho. We went to the restaurant for the pho. That was pretty good. That place was okay. I've had it from there before. Again, that place is not the greatest in terms of like the pho you can get, but the places that are great are like hole in the wall. They have one stool and it's basically takeout. It's basically takeout or you're standing there and eating it and I'm like, well, let's go sit down somewhere. And we went and got that. So that was pretty. That was decent sit down meal. They definitely wanted us to get the fuck out. They like as soon as they give you your food, they're just like you're on a clock. You made butter chicken. Oh, I did make butter chicken. That's true. I need to buy more of that. I need to buy more of that. I eventually bought like a 5 liter jug of it, and I went through it in a week, Robin. I got it from like Costco in Edmonton. It had to be shipped and I went through it in a week. It's supposed to last a month. We got burgers and we got ramen while I was basically sleep. Yeah, 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 yeah. Man, we got a lot of food. That was good. That was good. Yeah, and then we went and watched the hockey. We went and watched the hockey at the Red Card place with Shay. So that was cool. That was really fun. Again, that's another thing, right? It's like if you ever came back, I could set up my office where like it would be a guest space, right? So it's like if you wanted to, but you could stay in like a space like that where it's like you don't have to deal with all this other things. So it wouldn't be perfect, but yeah. That's like when I get chips. You buy for 3 weeks and they're all gone. Well, I don't know. It's like I'm just saying like if you wanted to. I'm not gonna like be like you have to, but also I'm not gonna force you to stay in my apartment. I think that's fucking weird. But it's like if the option is there, I think it's a reasonable option, right? Of just like I'll find a way and just like what I was thinking of doing is you can buy these they're supposed to be pretty good. They're kind of camping, but you can buy these like pretty decent inflatable mattresses where they're actually like decent quality. It's more like glamping than just like an inflatable bed, but it has the pump and it's actually raised like a camp bed. And I was thinking of getting one of those because they kind of like the accordion ones, and it expands out. So I was thinking of getting one of those, and then that can always be used in there, right? Because what I can always do is I can always move again if I rebuild all my setup, my what I could essentially do is I can just have it where all of my electronics kind of unplug, and then I can just move the desk around. They're solid for sure. That's what I'm thinking. Cause like I really don't have a lot of people over, a lot of guests. Um, like that's not a thing. So I think the building has guest suites as well. I'd have to look into that. I need to remind myself. I have a lot of documents, but they have like suites that you can book out for people who come and stay that they can stay in there, like as part of the strata. So like that could be options too. Getting a couch that pulls out with a proper bed frame. Yeah, so not like one of those like fold where you. I've had those IKEA ones where you like bend it and then it goes down and then it's like a bed, but like it actually like comes out. Those things are pretty sweet. The other thing you can do, actually, one thing that's interesting that you could do, Robin, potentially, is if you get a couch like the L-shaped couch with a chaise, and then you get the ottoman like pushes in and creates like a big platform. So you can use it for like a movie thing, but also it just becomes the size of like a twin or a full bed. So you don't have to get a pull out, but you can get a really nice like L-shaped couch. Because mine's like an L shape. What I like about mine is it's just two parts and you literally just unhook them. The amount I've moved those around is kind of insane, but they literally just unhook and then they're separate. And I'm like, sweet. That's kind of like ideal. So when I move, all I have to do is take the legs off, because otherwise they'll scratch the walls. The worst thing is it's like they're like these heavy metal stiletto sized legs, and the amount of times that I've like stabbed into my foot while I was putting them together. I don't know how, but I was like, it was so excruciatingly painful. I'm like, fuck this. And what I ended up doing was getting these little rubber caps and putting them on the bottom because like I didn't want it to rip. I was worried it was gonna rip the carpet, just in case. But also the newer place should I get it, I'm gonna operate on should I get it, is laminate floor, and I don't want to scratch it up. Again, I'm gonna get a big area rug, and the idea is it's basically just gonna like fit where the couch is and everything. So that's what I mean. But I'm looking at one where you pull out the long section and you put the mat and you put a match. I think I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean. Yeah. Because yeah, like the seats go up and then you can kind of pull the frame out, kind of thing. I know. I think I know exactly what you mean. It's very like RV style, but like nicer. Man, this is a weird stream, but no, not in a bad way. I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna play games, and then I'm just like, I'm gonna talk about furniture for 2 hours. Let me. I don't think I can access these. That's the only thing. Um, I'm worried about like any of these websites like showing locations. That's my main. I think it should be fine. Uh, but I want to show like the. I found some really cool stuff on IKEA as well, actually. Was it called the. So just gonna get tabs open. Hang on. Okay, I don't think this shows anything personal. This doesn't either. Okay, so if it does, it is what it is. Couches are your parents' 15-year-old ones. They're pretty done. Yeah, yeah. I like. I've had that before. I've had like older couches before, for like an ex's mum let us use them. They were nice, but it was just like those cream leather couches, and I was like super worn, and I was like, oh, I don't love these. You want to bring tiny home RV yacht logic to? Oh, dude, if I was looking when I was looking at buying, I found one that was really nice. It went immediately as well, so I wouldn't have got it. I was looking at like as soon as the realtor was like, "Oh, you might not be able to get this and that. Oh, like places that have shared laundry." I was like, I was like, okay, the heat resistant film, that's my solution to the windows. Oh, it doesn't have laundry, RV laundry that you put into the bathtub. I was like, I'm not paying like I have friends that are paying like $10 to do their laundry every time, and I'm like, uh-uh. I would rather just buy something that like plugs in and I top fill and it's good. Every furniture will need to have at least two purposes. Yeah, very functional, multi-purpose stuff is great. Oh, I should leave that open actually because I'm gonna use it. I have like a document, but it's logged in. I don't have that login on this computer. So I think this will show. Yeah. So on the IKEA stuff. So I found these. So there's a closet and they have those like fold out doors, and I was like, oh, I wonder if I can put like a sliding door in. And I think I was looking at this one. It's like, yeah, sure, sure, sure. And I was like, this is really cool. Where it's like I'd replace. So if you look at your sofa, how much space does it take up without offering another purpose? Because it's an L-shaped couch. It's an L-shaped couch. It takes up more space than a regular couch. I think the downside with it, with my couch, is it's technically like a four-seater wide, but there's like the two seats on the side, and then it has the L shape, and so it's kind of not great to have a lot of people sit down on it. But I really like it as a couch. Like when I do movies with friends, it easily fits like three, four people at a stretch, right? But two people are then on the chaise, and then like two people are sitting on the other bit, but you're kind of a little snug. So I wish I got like a big. In hindsight, I mean, I didn't have the space for it, so it made no sense. I had to buy the best thing I could that fit the space that I was in. But I will say, as like to sleep on it, it's actually a really comfortable couch to sleep on. Like it's really comfortable. I like when I had a friend stay here for like 2, 3 weeks while she was like in the process of moving. She had to like be here for an acting gig, and but she basically lives in LA with her fiance, but she's from Canada. She has an apartment, but she was subletting it because she lives down there most time. But she came back up to do an acting job, and so she couldn't kick out the person she's subletting to. So she was like, "Is anyone got space?" I was like, "Yeah, you can stay in mine." So she took the bedroom, and I slept on the couch because I was like, "You have to be up at 5 a.m. every day. Like, I am unemployed right now. You can sleep on like it's fine." And I slept on the couch for 3 weeks, and I was like, "This was totally fine." Like you can sleep on the chaise part, or I'd sleep like long ways across it. It's such a comfortable couch. But it does take up a lot more room. I can show you. I don't remember which. I'll see if I can find it. I got it from Article. It was really nice. So I was thinking of getting. So all the apartments here have those fold out closet doors, and I was thinking I would replace the ones in the bedroom. It's again, it's expensive and it's very like bougie. But I was like, I'll replace the ones in the closet like that because that way I can do other things with like rugs and things like that, where it's like I can make other plans to go with it. And then I found this called an Ordal. I think it's the Ordal system. Yeah, this thing. So I was looking at this. So then inside of that, I would fit something like this, where it like has the four and then the drawers, because I actually really like that. Because right now what I have is I just have the closet in my current place. It's like you have the railing. There's a shelf at the top, which is fine, but it's kind of wasted space. And then it has like these little drawers on the left side, which kind of are a little too small and not really very deep. And then I got this other chest, like this other drawer set. It was like relatively cheap. That just sits there as like a shelf and like things. So I was like, what I would do is take everything out and put this in, and that way I have all the drawers in the middle. It has four sections of this, that clothes can be separated out, and it's like it'd be good for me, but if I have a partner, it'd be good for them. And then what I could do is always put like another chest of drawers at the end of the bed, right? You're gonna build a modular sofa with drawers underneath. The seats will be separatable, held together, U-shaped pins. That's the way to go. That's the way to go. It's like the one thing I wish about my couch is that I wish it was more modular, where it could go on either side. Because I ended up having to buy it where you had to choose the side that it was on, and so I chose it where the L is on the right side, because the way my apartment is, it's like the couch, the chaise would then be in line with the window against the wall, and then the TV would be in front. But I've switched the apartment around, so now it kind of works as like a room framing thing, but it doesn't technically make sense. Whereas with this, in the newer place, it makes sense. You'd have to still go around, but it kind of does sit the right way. So I'm glad I got it the way that I did. but at the same time, it's like I do wish that it was reversible on that front. But I'd love like eventually I'd love to get a really nice modular couch. And then I would probably just like give this one to one of my friends because it's like there's no way I would get rid of it. It's an amazing couch. But yeah, I was thinking so like the combo of like the sliding doors, depending on the size of the closet, and then one of these in here, I think would be really nice as like a nice upgrade to really utilize the space well. Like yeah, you like I could just have one row across, and that's probably you actually end up with a little bit more space than just that, and you can separate things out. But the drawers are really really useful. Like those are really really useful to keep stuff right. So I think that would be a really nice upgrade. Then article is very expensive. I will fully like say article is very expensive. This again is where I got my couch from. Um, but I will say, oh, that's kind of cool. I actually kind of, I actually kind of like this. Hang on. I think that's the color of my couch right there. It's very expensive, but like the quality of the stuff that you get is really, really nice. There's certain things where I'm like, that makes no sense, but it's like I think it's like the Sven. What is it? It's the Sven Queen. Yeah, so it's this bed. It's so look at the price. It's $2,100. It's very expensive, right? But without the storage, it's 1,350, right? So there's a huge difference, but there's no difference in terms of weight capacity or anything like that. So I was like, okay, spend a little bit more, gain that storage, and it lifts up like this. And like people on Reddit were like, "Oh, but like what if my wife is sleeping and I have to access?" And everyone's like, "You don't keep your clothes in it. You put like extra bedding and pillows in, right?" And I'm just like, it's so stupid. So I was thinking of getting one of these, and then it has like a decent headboard, and yeah, that's what I was thinking of getting is this thing. So yeah, you keep like comforters and blankets and things like that in it, right? So I wanted to get something like this because I just think it's way more functional. And then I want to do exactly what they've done here with a rug is put like a rug underneath. You deal with it and right, it's like okay, if you're getting up and whatever, it's like, you know what, go to the gym and just so I can lift it. Also, it's like if you're so tight on space and you're putting stuff in this, it's like if you have money for this bed and like it's such a problem like that, like maybe you need to like figure out some other solutions, I don't know. But I want to kind of get something like this. I think about this one just because of the price, but I think I would regret. Ooh, that's kind of a nice color. See, there you go, Havoc. There's the thing. But I don't think this would work as well if I paint the wall green. I think it'd be too visually messy, but I do like the lighter color like this, right? So, yeah. So I was thinking of this and then not these ones, but like similar color side tables that are a little bit smaller, like the two drawer. I have IKEA ones now and they're fine. They're those black ones and they work okay. But it's just like I don't know. I want to again. I want to have more. Not that IKEA stuff isn't grown up furniture, but I want to put a lot more thought into how everything kind of goes together. Right? You need to check the fabric against the wall color. I did look up when I did searches for like ideas on this. Um, all of the walls that I saw always had like a light gray or like a cream um color against the wall for like color contrast. Or like everyone says like the colors that go really well with green is like beige and gray and things like that. So like this makes sense to me where it has really good color contrast. It's neutral and then you bring warmth in with the furniture. So you have a nice color contrast, you bring the warmth in, and then you get like a nice colored comforter and things like that. And yeah, so I've like tried to plan as best I can for that. Um, and then the sliding door, and then I was like, get a mirror and stuff, and then Nira. Okay. So then I can actually show you the what is it near this one. Yeah. Which I would get in the light oak like that. So this would be that TV console that I was showing earlier. So I would try and get something that's again, it's expensive, but it built to last. Frankly, your base should largely be immune to getting spilled on due to its purpose. True. I mean I would probably, especially it being fabric too. They did have a like a leather one, but it's like an orange leather, and I was like I don't like that. I don't That's not for me. Note largely. Look, at least a lot of the stains would be similar. And then if you coat it, and you know what, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. There's definitely stuff you could get though, right? Where you get like the Scotch Guard, where you could like put the Scotch Guard in it so it protects it from spills. Like you put like hydrophobic stuff on it. So there's things with that, but yeah. Yeah, I was going in that direction. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Well, if it was cream, then it would all blend in. Robert, please. But yeah, I wanted to get something like this where it's like has a bit of storage. It looks nice. It's like I think it's like 20 inches, which is perfect. It means that the TV would be eye line height. Or if I did wall mount it, even though I don't really want to, um, that the sound bar would go here and like the Apple TV. Because again, I have like an Apple TV and things like that. I have bias lighting that I would have to then. There's a lot of stuff where it's just like it becomes more and more complicated. But I really like this, and it's like this does have a hole in the back for feeding through cables and stuff. So I could put a lot of stuff in here. I'm not saying shit. Being real, I started it. Yeah. No, I mean it's fine. It's fine. Look, if you hadn't, I would have. It's fine. I was already like, you've been hit before. You know what this channel's about. But yeah, I was like something like this. So again, it's like it might be a little bland where it's like a lot of the stuff would be like white oak and things like that. But at the same time, I'm like, it's a warm, neutral color, and then I want to add pops of color elsewhere. That's like my idea of just like if everything kind of has a cohesive look to it. If I ever add any black furniture, like I have like a lamp that I want to get or anything, it won't stick out as weird. I'm not sure if we could be friends if you want. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But I don't want anything that like it means that everything is just so much more flexible. Um, so yeah, it's just kind of that. And then I've planned some stuff for my office, which is mostly just like I really like this. I think that would look really good. It just depends on the size, right? It's very difficult because it's like, what is this? I don't know if these are adjustable in terms of like the width and everything, but like, I'd have to check, right? But they also do a double wide version, which I don't think that closet I would have would be that size. I think the closet would end up being like 5 feet wide, so maybe this would fit. I don't know. I'm not buying this stuff. Is like I'm not buying it till I move in. That's why it's like get rid of stuff, take my couch, take my mattress, take my desk, and then everything else gets bought once I'm there. Um, but I wanted to get this. What is it called? A Besta, like a Besta storage, Besta storage combination. I think it's this. I think it's this. Yeah. So I want to get something like this, but there's a specific one. I think it's this one. Yeah, this one. So I wanted to get this one because I really like the wood pattern because like it's not this quite the same as my desk. It's a little darker, but it looks really nice. Like that, having something like that in like the background, because like where my desk would be, you'd have this wall. I would put it like here. So having something like this in the background, that's color you have on your desk. Pretty, yeah. So I would look at getting something like this. It's weird because that color doesn't look the same as that color. This looks a little more green, but I think it's just like a lighting thing. Um, so like I would get something like that, and I'd put my camera stuff in there and everything, which means I can get rid of a bunch of other things. So yeah, I'd put the camera stuff on the top because I don't know. It depends on the shelves, right? But Yeah, I was just like, I really like the look of this. Again, it's expensive, but if I'm buying stuff and it's just one, if I own this place, I'm trying to buy a place that I would live in for 10 years, right? I'm not trying to just buy stuff that's interim, and I want it to be a nice place that I make my own. So having I like darker furniture, I do, but I also really appreciate lighter furniture. So like having lighter furniture in my living space and having like a bedroom that's cozy, and then having my office that kind of has this more vibe of like the darker wood and things like that. I like the idea of it creating separation of spaces in like color contrast as well. So like when I'm in my office, it has a certain feeling. When I'm in the living room, it has a much lighter, cozy effect. So like it's like a mental separation between the different spaces. That's like my goal. Um, so yeah, I we have very similar. Yeah, I think we do. And like just having that idea of, as I said, having an idea of like office being one way, but it all has like a theme to it. I mean, I even not that I'm getting a dog immediately, but even on, I think it's on, what was the website? Bouclair. Okay. There was even I don't know what this one's gonna show me. What was it? I think it's the, where is it? Okay, go away. Um, see if I can just find it. I think it was this style, but not that color. Yeah. Yes, it was this one. Uh, I wanted to get something like this. I like a light room with dark furniture, not black, but colors like iron sand going. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm the same. And so like I think having a lighter room in the living area and then having like pops of color or darker furniture in there, so like the couch at night, it will help make it so that the furniture kind of blends away and doesn't stand out. So that if you're watching stuff, it's like you can just focus on that or like spending time. I picked out some of the lamps. So I want to get this basket, and I've literally labeled it for dog toys. That's literally all it would be, of like having a space like under one of these shelves that I want to get. It makes it look simpler. Exactly. Like you can't go wrong with like a darker black, planning it. Yeah, I'm gonna get a back. Christ, I picked a side table for going next to the couch that has storage in it specifically, and I put in my notes that I want two. One for blankets, one for dog toys. And then I saw this, I was like, oh, I'd probably get this instead and get one side table, and then get this, and then one of the shelves that I picked, which is again on article. What was the, okay, again, it's another expensive one. Oh yeah, that thing. It's kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. I just wouldn't have space for it, but it is what it is. What is this called? A crosser? Ooh, oh, I think it's crosser. Yeah, this. So I was thinking like getting something like this where it has that storage, and then the dog basket, like toys would go here. Like I'm literally thinking of furniture and how things would be stored together. So it's like get something like this that would go next to the TV against the wall, and then this would be there, and then the basket of dog toys would go here. Like I'll be honest, I'm not trying to get an apartment for me. I'm trying to get an apartment for a dog. Let's be real. It's called a spade, shall we? So yeah, that's the stuff that I want to kind of get. And again, it just like all kind of fits together. Stuff can be put away. There's one where it doesn't have this box. I kind of like this though. I like that separation. There was never any good. Yeah, yeah. Like everyone knows why I'm even trying to find a place that's more stable. like my realtor was like, what are your non-negotiables? And that was like basically that. I was like, I do care about these other things of like, for resale value or whatever. It's not the priority for me. I want somewhere to live. But it has to be a good space that's laid out well, and it has to be pet friendly. Those are like the thing. And like the cost of living there is, yeah. So I decided, again, I was speaking to Shabazz, I decided that even if I do get this place and it does move forward, um, that I'm not going to get a dog until like at least 6 months, because I'm not trying to look to get a puppy. I think that's too, it was hard enough with Teddy. And it's a lot of work. I would look at getting a rescue dog because I think there's enough out there that need homes. But also, I want to make sure that I'm in a good, one, the place is set up, that it's stable, that I'm stable financially and everything. And so it's like I'm not just going all in on everything. I want to like really wait and get the place to a good spot where it's like a dog can just be there and like exist, right? Because it's too much chaos trying to move, trying to do stuff like that. I want it to be like an open space that they can feel comfortable in too. And also like it gives me time to really plan and save money up for emergency funds and things like that. And not just for me, but like I'm very much I'm going to make different accounts for everything. And so I'm gonna make like an account where it's like, I have my checking, emergency fund, and then it would be like dog fund and things like everything would go into that. Like I'd have insurance obviously, but just if the dog needed anything, I like, even when I got my line of credit, the whole reason I got the line of credit is because I was getting the dog, and I was like, I want to make sure if anything goes wrong, if anything happens, then I'm good. And they were like, yeah, that makes sense. So that makes me happy to do that. And then also with the line of credit, I can use that to buy any furniture. I don't want to go into debt to buy things like furniture. I think that's kind of a bad idea. That's a bad position to be in. But it certainly helps to like have that as kind of a buffer and a barrier, right? Of like, if worst comes to worst, I always have that as an option of what I can, if I need to, like, having an emergency fund is priority, but then having that a redundancy of that is kind of key, which has been a problem because it's like one thing I've learned is using stuff like Wealthsimple. You can't do things like a bank can do, like a bank draft. I have to do a bank draft for sending the deposit and everything, and it's like, yeah, I can't do that. Also, Canada has a lot of very specific restrictions on how much money you can move per day, per week, and per month. And so there's a lot of stuff where I'm like, oh fuck, like all my money is in all of these places that I cannot access to do, and I have to find ways to. So like, thank fuck I have a line of credit, because if I didn't, I don't think I'd be able to actually like move forward and give the money that I need to. It's kind of insane. So hi Skatey, how's it going? Good to see you. Okay. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna chat for like a minute, and it's been like 2 hours, and all I've done is talk about an apartment and fucking furniture. Thank God Toxic isn't here. He'd be so mad. So I also need a snack. All I've had today is cereal and coffee, and I guess tea. Skatey, happy Saturday. How are you? I think I'm gonna jump in some Timberborn after there's gonna be an ad in like 3 minutes, so I think after that we'll jump into some Timberborn. I need help. You are forgiven. I appreciate it. I don't deserve forgiveness. I don't know. I just have such an underlying stress about this situation of if it doesn't happen, it's gonna be such a shit show. But like even the mortgage broker's like, yeah, if I was worried I would let you know, and like we would put redundancies in place. Happy Saturday to everyone. Happy Saturday to everyone. You're doing good? I'm glad you're doing good. Um yeah, so I don't know. It's like I wasn't really gonna say anything about the apartment, but it happened on while I was on stream. So it's not like I can ignore that fact. of like, oh yeah, I got this at that. So it's like, yeah. But I haven't really told, like, the only person that really knows IRL is like because it's like I talk to him every day. So, and yeah, but my friends don't know because it's like my biggest worry as well, again, talking about it, is if it doesn't happen, I don't want to be like devastated. Which I wouldn't be. I'd be like, okay, just wait. I mean, if I lost the money and I lose the deposit, I'll be fucking devastated for the other reasons. But if we don't get through the next week and it doesn't happen, I don't want to make a big deal of it. Which, as I say, and I spent 2 hours showing you furniture that I picked. But having a great evening. Just played some golf. Ooh. So silly, very good party game. Yeah, I do love some golf with friends. We only don't play it because we had people. I mean, they're not really around that much anymore, but they'll show up if I'm playing it. Where they'll join and then they'll just kind of like spend the entire time just like blocking and hitting my ball. And I was like, I can't. They basically made it to a point where I couldn't play the game, and so I can't play it. Like, so. Okay, the ad's gonna run in a minute. I'm gonna run a little bit of a longer one, purely just so that when we get into the game, you're not being hit by ads like every 20 minutes. So I'm gonna trigger that now. I recognize myself a bit in that. Don't just hope, make plans because I'll have much. Yeah, it's very difficult. I just I want to be hopeful. I'm trying to be hopeful of like plan accordingly and plans if it's happening. But I'm also trying to prepare myself that if it doesn't happen, then it's like we just move on to the next, right? And we try again later on. All right, let me run these ads preemptively, and then yeah. So apologies. Everyone gets hit by an ad, but you're not missing much. It's just me eating a Cliff Bar, which honestly, you're better off watching the ads. But yeah, it it's a little stressful. But gotta keep hope. I think the big part as well is having to do so much paperwork just for it to go nowhere would be like the biggest fuck you, right? Of like doing all the work and all the paperwork just for it to die before ending. I'm like, oh my god. And then having to do all of that work again if I find another place down the road. So, yeah, just a lot of stress. Okay, let me start up the game while we wait. I have some white strawberries and hazelnut chocolates as a snack. It's really odd to eat something so bright white, very natural. Yeah, that's an interesting combo. Oh, it's already on Timberborn. Perfect. Really good snack I make is, I think I've talked about this many times. It's Greek yogurt mixed with chocolate protein powder, which makes it taste like mousse, chocolate mousse, but also takes away the bitterness of the Greek yogurt. And then add a bunch of fruit into it and add any nuts or like chocolate chips or anything to it. Very good. Very, very good. Has a lot of crunch, has a lot of protein. It's good, and it takes like 5 minutes to make. Yeah. What I do is I buy frozen berries because they keep longer, and then you just put them in the microwave and defrost them for like a minute or however long. Or you take them out like a couple hours before and just leave them in a bowl and let them kind of defrost on their own. Or if you like the coldness and the crunch of it, you just throw it in straight away. But yeah, always struggling for more protein. Yeah, if you get the 0% Greek yogurt, it's like 17 grams of protein. Get like a decent chocolate protein powder that mixes well. That's like 24. So you're like hitting 40 grams of protein in like a snack. And the snack is only like, if you care about calories, it's only like 350 calories. If you add 20 grams of chocolate chips and the fruit, it's like 350 calories. So like if you don't care about calories, it's fine. But if you do, it's a really light snack for the amount of protein that you get. If you only enjoy cooking meat, it's expensive, takes time. Makes salmon over and over. Yeah. Oh, I can give you a really good salmon recipe as well. So what you do is if you have any, it's super easy as well. Doesn't take much to do. So if you have like the glass, this is a small one, but I have like these Tupperware things, but they're like oven safe glass, like that. No, I was getting something. Sorry. Yeah, I'm just gonna go make some salmon real quick, and I'll come back. If you have these, which are oven safe, which are great, what you do, get your piece of salmon. You have the IK one's very similar. Yeah. So obviously don't use the plastic, but just the glass. Say oven safe on it. I think I just got these from Costco. I can't read the brand. Glass lock. Okay. Yeah. So what you do? You get your salmon. You put your salmon into one of these. Use plastic. Yes, that's exactly what I said. Put your salmon into one of these. There's pieces of salmon. If you have a big one, put 2 pieces in. Doesn't matter. You take 2 tablespoons of soy sauce. If that's too much and too salty, add 2. Either you can do 2 tablespoons of soy sauce and 1 tablespoon of just water. That will kind of cut down the salt and everything. Then what you do is you add a tablespoon of maple syrup, and then take some garlic, either powder, dried, or if you have fresh garlic, get some garlic and like kind of put it into a garlic press, put it in like that. Leave it, coat it, and everything. If you want, you can put the maple syrup on first and then do the soy sauce. Let it marinate for like 20 minutes. Then just get some tin foil, cover it and poke some holes in it. Put it in the oven at like 425. I have to do 425 if my oven's not great, so maybe a little bit less, but 425 for 20 to 25 minutes. And then you just take it out, put it on your plate, and then you can obviously take like the soy sauce and kind of spoon it on as much as you want. It absorbs really nice. It makes it really flaky, and like yeah, it's hard to describe the taste, but it's like I went to a farmer's market and the person who was selling salmon told us this recipe and we're like, oh, okay, fine. Every time I make salmon now, it tastes incredible. And if you want, for the last like 5 minutes, just take the tin foil off and it will kind of give it a little bit more of a crispiness to the top. It's so good. So good. And it like, yeah, you only have to marinate it for like 20 minutes. And then you just throw in the oven for another 20 minutes. But I have the same thing as you, as like, enjoy cooking meat. I made a meal last night. I'm going to put this back. I'm just walking away. I have the same thing where I get really annoyed when I spend 10 times longer making the meal than it does to eat the meal. So like last night I made a bunch of chicken and I threw the chicken. I could have done it in the oven and done them at the same time. Fine. It still would have taken 30 minutes. Or it would have taken 50 minutes because I have to preheat the oven. Robin doesn't I think you said that you don't do that. You just throw it straight in and leave it for the same amount of time. So it doesn't really matter. But preheat the oven for 15 minutes. Then you throw the chicken in the oven. Like I marinated some chicken. Throw the chicken in the oven for like 35, 40 minutes to make sure it's cooked. You have to foil, wrap it, everything like that. And then potatoes. But I do it where I just do it in the air fryer. I do 30 minutes on the roast setting for the chicken. That way I'm not wasting foil. I'm not using a lot of oil. But it takes 30 minutes to do that. And then what I'll do is I'll take the chicken out. And then I'll put it in a bowl and cover it with a plate. And then I'll put potatoes into the air fryer because they'll get all like the chicken juices and everything like that. And like those, again, on roast take 30 minutes. So it takes an hour to make this meal. And then it takes 10 minutes to eat it. And I'm like, oh my God, like I hate having to do that. I love like making the process of the meal. And like, I always enjoy it when it's ready. But to take an hour for something that I'm going to eat in like 5 minutes is so annoying. Usually do soy, sesame oil, honey, garlic, lime, and chili mixture. It turns out a little different every time. We love the idea of the maple syrup. Yeah, the maple syrup really caramelizes as well. So like, because of all the sugars in it, it caramelizes and gives it a really good taste. And you don't need a lot. You really don't. Like per piece of salmon, you need, yeah, depending on it's really just about the size of the container, right? Because you basically want the soy sauce to be about, it doesn't need to like cover it, but it needs to be at least like 3/4. So you can just add more water. It's fine. Or more soy. It's just about covering it like 3/4 of the way so that it's sitting in it so that it absorbs like the soy and the salt and things like that. And then, yeah, you have the topping and then the fresh garlic is going to be better because you don't need as much and it's a lot more flavorful. And you just put that in the soy or on the top or whatever it is. Sometimes what I'll do is I'll put like dry onion flakes as well in there, and then they kind of like saturate. And it's just to add flavor, but you really don't need anything else. Also make a lot of ramen eggs. Ooh. Maple syrup, garlic, soy sauce is fire. Yeah. With chicken. See, I find that I don't like the taste of it with chicken as much. I think it's not bad. I think it's good, but I think because it tastes so good with the salmon, it just doesn't hit as well when it gets to the chicken. Ramen eggs would be crazy with that though. That's a good idea. Um, what I do with chicken is I'll do like for 4 chicken breasts, I'll do 2 tablespoons of olive oil. I'll do a tablespoon of lemon juice. You can just buy like the real lemon stuff because it's the same. And then I'll do Italian seasoning, uh, chipotle mango, and then I have like a roast garlic and pepper mix from Costco, and I add those, and then I'll use like fresh garlic again. But yeah, adding like the lemon juice and the olive oil alone, you don't need a ton of it, and then just Italian seasoning, so good. And then you don't have to add anything; you just throw it into the air fryer. It's great. Can't do it if your mom wasn't doing dinners for us. You'd be spending a month cooking. Yeah, just like meal prep for one day and freeze it. That's what I do. I try and make like with the stews that I make. I'll just meal prep it and then throw them in the freezer. Or like I have pasta, like pre-made pasta in my freezer, so that all I have to do is make the meat and the sauce. And so we're doing 4 servings of each month. Really, yeah. You're a fresh garlic fiend. We'll chop up a bajillion cloves, freeze it, and I say, ooh, that's pretty cool. That actually sounds really good. These Korean drug eggs are amazing for a week. Nice cook or rice cooker, and it makes the idea of it. Yeah, there you go. I'm all about like, even if like with my stew, sometimes what I'll do is like I'll like purposely like underdo it. So like the meat or like the sausage, everything is done, right? So it's all vegetables. The meat is done, so there's no worry about food contamination or whatever. And then what I do is the meal that I'm about to eat there and then, I take that portion out and put it into a small pot, and then I finish it. Because that way, what I like to do is I like to, as we showed before, I almost burned the place down. I like to reheat the stew in a pot because I think it tastes better than microwave. And what it'll do is like that extra time of boiling will finish off the potatoes so that they don't just disintegrate. So I do that where it's like you kind of undercook the potatoes so that when you reheat it, it kind of finishes the cook. And I find it tastes so much better as if it's like a fresh stew that way rather than a reheated stew. For like most things, there's some stuff where I'm like I don't give a shit. Like I will say like couscous reheats just fine. And then what I'll do is just because you just add a little bit of water, but most things will reheat better in a pot. Um, Also reheating in an air fryer is pretty great, but it's sometimes it's just I don't know. It's a pain in the ass to clean just to reheat something. But reheating if you ever have fries, the worst thing to ever get from like a takeout place is fries because they if they're cold they suck to reheat. When you microwave them, they become soggy. If you throw them bad boys into an air fryer, oh my god, game changer. Not only do they like reheat perfectly, but they crisp up a little bit. Mm. Fuck, I'm just hungry. That's all it is. I'm just hungry. We're gonna got rice cakes. Oh my god, you're making tteokbokki? Okay, Robin, you're getting so fancy with your meals. Korean recipes last year, you put many recipes and was hooked. Hey, as long as you enjoy it, as long as you enjoy it. I just said as long as you enjoy it twice. As long as you enjoy making it and as long as you enjoy eating it is what I was trying to say. Who gives a shit, right? Meanwhile, I'm over here making the beigest meals possible of just chicken and potato. I bought I bought more carrots. So I gotta start doing carrots as well. Carrots with honey goes crazy too, because it like caramelizes like honeyed carrots. So good. Again, doing it in the air fryer. I also add when I do potatoes, sometimes if I don't use the lemon juice on the chicken, I'll add lemon juice to the potatoes. It adds a nice little kick to it. It's not super strong, but it's nice. And then when I put it in the air fryer, I'll spray it with the 0 calorie spray just to kind of coat the top of it. What I'll do is I'll grate Parmesan cheese on top, gives it, and then you leave it for at least 10 minutes so that it melts and really crisps up the potatoes. Oh yeah, game changer for roast potatoes. Honey Guys carrots are crack. Yeah, they're so good. I tried it with maple syrup, not as good because I didn't have any honey. Not as good with maple syrup, but honey glazed. Oh fuck. Just make a side dish. Yeah. I straight up just sometimes I'll just make potatoes. That's it. I'll just roast potatoes. I'm like, I cannot be fucked with anything else. I'll just make potatoes. I'll just eat snacks. So I have like chicken left from yesterday, which is fine. And then all I'm gonna do is just make potatoes to go with it. What do you mean? I'm Irish. Like my family's Irish, so I'm literally a potato man. But yeah. Way too much of my food is just beige though. I need a little bit more variety. I gotta really crank it up with the greens. Parmesan, no issue. I don't hate it. Parmesan on its own, Parmesan on nachos, worst thing ever. My friend fed that to me. Never again. Parmesan on pretty much any kind of potato though, so good. Don't throw this away. Okay. Now, Robin, don't get mad. Don't get mad at me. I did say I was going to name stuff after you, but I don't want you to get mad. Because I think you know what, when I say I'm going to name stuff after you in Timberborn, I think you know what I mean when I say I'm naming stuff after you. The answer to potatoes is always yes. Yeah. That's the thing, is like I went on a date with someone not that long ago, and it was just like, they did that classic thing of like, oh, kind of carbs. And I was like, man, you really don't understand how diets work. Time to play my Beaver. So I was putting that sign. Yeah, I'd rather have that than live, laugh, love. Actually, don't. I'm ready to fall off your chair. No. Trust me, you won't fall off your chair. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It ain't that deep. Okay. Damn, we really played 9 hours of this? Okay. I guess I haven't had my headphones in this whole time. I guess that's fine. I don't think I'll be able to hear the game, but I'm kind of enjoying not having headphones on. It's just that it gets a lot of feedback through the microphone if it's too loud. Okay. So the problem that we've ran into in the game is I started trying to do a new district, and I don't know how migration works. And I'm pretty sure I've sentenced like 7 beavers to their death. Pretty sure that's what's happened. Yeah, it's just like, it's so interesting because again, it's that thing of like people who judge. I've had it so many times where people will judge me where they're like, oh, you're eating a Cliff Bar that's just a calorie bomb. It's just a lot of calories and there's not a lot of protein. I'm like, yeah, but it tastes good. It's a decent amount of calories and it's a decent amount of protein. Like, I don't really give a shit. Or if I'm eating like a lot of potatoes and everything, or I said to this person, I was like, yeah, it's like 8 nachos like 4 nights last week. And they was like, oh, I can't do that. It's like, it's too many carbs. And I'm like, no, it's kind of not actually. Some more tutorial on migration would be nice. I know it's Alexa. Yeah, there's a lot of like the intro of the tutorial is like, hey, here's how to build a hut. Okay, bye. And then it's like, here's a flood. Here is a bad tide. Here is like it doesn't tell you anything. And then it's like, oh, migration. And then it shows you this menu, and it's like, there's so many buildings that it doesn't tell you what they do. It just says there's like builder's hut, and it's like builder's hut for more workers. I'm like, okay, are you just to give them something to do, or does it add more like, I don't understand. Garlic is the same. They don't understand how vitamins work. Rice and beans, a complete protein, amino acids you need. Potato is the highest calorie satiation. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's like, if you want to lose weight, eat potatoes. Eat potatoes. Because potatoes and chicken, as much as it's like people make fun of like the, chicken, broccoli, and rice thing that bodybuilders do, it's like the way they do it is kind of gross, but what they're doing is like everything you need. Like if you did that, but you actually like seasoned your chicken and marinated it, and you did stuff with the rice, or like with pasta, or like pasta's a pretty dense one, but couscous is really good for that. Instead of rice, couscous, it tastes so good. And then you add like vegetables into that, or anything.
or potatoes, like do half rice, half potatoes. It's like, you could do game loud, really? I don't even hear it. It might just be the music right now. The game itself might be quiet. I think it's just the menu music. Executor was one of those words is very different in German. Oh, okay. Did a few gym bros, and they all have eating disorders. Many of the Japanese season meals makes it impure. They feel like it should be unpleasant. Yeah, it's like it's a punishment, or it's like food is fuel. I'm very much like food is fuel, but it's like if I could make the fuel taste better, then cool. Like I'm not a foodie by any stretch of the imagination. I wonder why you couldn't hear it. I wonder why. It's because I had the headphone thing turned down because it's coming out of my speakers, but I don't have my headphones on. Well, the thing is like I have a different control for the volume in my headphones. So like the volume that you're hearing is not the same volume as I'm hearing. Yeah, so like the game's probably a lot quieter now. I believe. Make it tasty. I'm not a foodie where it's like I don't really care. I care more about texture when it comes to food than I do about the actual thing. But it's like there's no point because it bodybuilding and dieting is it can be a miserable experience. And I used to be that. Like when I first lost a lot of weight when I was in my 20s, I lost the same amount of weight as I did this time. Actually more. All I did was I ate I'm not even kidding, boiled chicken, boiled broccoli, and I put it into like a wrap. And I put Nando's sauce on it, and that was it. That was the only thing I had. Like, adding the Nando's sauce is more than a lot of people do. And I think back and I'm like, man, no wonder it's like I have fucking stretch marks and everything. I just basically crash dieted into like the weight I was trying to get to. And I'm like, nah, it's taken me a year to get to where I'm at now. And I still weigh 30 pounds more than I did then. And I went from the same weight I was at to like 140. I went from like 220 to like 220 pounds to like 140 pounds in 4 months. Not even the fun kind. Exactly. Yeah, at least if you're gonna punish yourself, make sure a hole is being stretched. Anyway, I basically lost 70 pounds, which is like what, 30 kilos 30 kilos in like 4 months. Yeah, it's a lot. So I've lost, I would say like maybe 50 or 60 pounds in a year in a much healthier, more sustainable way, and I feel so much better about myself by actually learning how to cook. Like I would panic about it and like, oh, I can't have this, can't have this. And I was like, wait a minute, it's like if I eat pizza, I saw a lot of videos where people just like, yeah, like I operate on a calorie in, calorie out basis, where it's like, yeah, there's micronutrients and things like that, and vitamins and everything, yada yada yada. But like, if you're trying to lose weight, all that really matters is the calories, right? That's it. You need to expend more calories than you're eating, or bringing in. So that's how I operate. So if I want a pizza, it's like, okay, as long as I hit my protein goal and as long as I'm hitting the calories that I need to, this doesn't matter to me, right? And I can offset that and do other things. Fine restrictions leads to binges. Yeah, exactly. If you don't have a good balance with those things, so Robin, the reason I was saying I named this after you is I named it Hobbin Gobbin Flobbin. That's why I'm like, when I said I was naming it after you, that's what I mean. So yeah, it's just the restriction always does. Like yesterday I had enough calories left over where I ate like two Mars bars. Like it was the ones where it's smaller, where it's like each one is like 200 calories. And I was like, all right, I worked out, I went to the gym, I hit my 10K steps, I worked out reasonably hard. I only ate 1,900 calories, and I can do up to 2,400, 2,500. No, my legal name. It is your legal name. I know. I'm sorry for doxing you like this. I like the oh my god emote that you have. All this food talk is making you hungry. Yeah. I'm sorry, Havoc. I'm also hungry. And still gonna get rid of all these. Okay. Wait, didn't I get rid of it? Oh, no, never mind. I did. I put all these in. I'm trying to remind myself what's going on. Indigenous for lunch today. Boyfriend made one of your favorites. Proper carbonara with fancy, really expensive parmesan dinner. Yeah, that's the other thing. That's one thing. Is like I've dated people before where it's like they're a foodie and like they were definitely on the curvier side. Let's say that. And they would just cake stuff in oil and everything, and it tasted great, but I was like, I can't eat like this. This is like too much for me. I was like, this because there was no balance. That was the opposite, where it wasn't like, I don't think you can call it binging. It was just complete disregard for any kind of balance, where they just ate what they wanted when they wanted, didn't care about it. I'm like, cool, that's great, but like, you have a lot of health problems, like a lot that you complain about all the time, and I'm like, there are ways to undo this. And they're like, oh, well, I do like, they'd hide like a trainer over Zoom, and they do like these like stupid little like, you know, with like no weight. And I'm like, yeah, that doesn't offset anything. It's like, you can work out and eat like shit, and you can still be doing a lot of damage on the inside, and I think that's more important. I definitely need better balance. That's why, again, why I make the stews that I do, because with the stews, it's basically all vegetable. It's you know, celery, onions, carrots, it's veg broth, it's mushroom broth, and then it's like couscous, or I made this one potatoes, which is, you know, has more calories, but it was great. Literal bowls this big filled with food. And then like some meat for protein. It's like, yeah, it's like that's a fully rounded nutritional thing. So what I need to do is get back on eating eggs. Okay, so here's how I fucked up. Sorry, I know I'm still talking about food and I haven't done anything yet. I put in a district, and I'm pretty sure all of these people are gonna die. Because I don't know how districts work, and they also have no food and no water. And I don't remember what's happening. They also technically have no power as well. So that's not good. But yeah, I don't really remember what I was doing. I'll be honest. Noodles be cooking. Hell yeah. They need to deliver stuff to the district at the gate. So this is where I'm getting like overwhelmed. Because yeah, cannot eat the way he does. He's 6'4", 200 pounds something. He stopped plating him in meals. I mean, that's another thing too, right? Is having like differences on that, where it's like, especially like if you're a smaller person, like the person I went on a date with was like 5'4", and like even like other people where it's like, yeah, the daily calories are really supposed to be like 1700 ish. And I'm like, yeah, but you know, you work out and everything, you can eat more. But it's like, no, I've got to eat like 1200 calories. I'm like, you're literally starving yourself. Or the whole thing of like, oh, I don't want to lift heavy weights because I'll get bulky. And I'm like, lady, I am actively trying to get bulky and it's impossible. Why are you worrying about this? Good old dirty carbs. Thing is, eat nice and healthy. Don't miss it. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, what is it? What is a dirty carb, right? There's no real thing. I mean, yes, there are other things, whether it's like if you're eating potato chips and stuff like that. Technically, it has the carb itself is not dirty. This like I've tried to train myself out of junk, like the thinking of food as good food, bad food, junk food, this and that. Calorie is calorie is calorie. Yes, there's nuance to that where it's like, oh well, you know, if you're eating a lot of sugar and things like that, that's probably not good for like diabetes and regulation of insulin and blah blah blah. So like managing that stuff is important. But as a carb, it's like those chips are covered in oil, right? Yeah, the high and low glycemic index, which is the most important thing, is like insulin spiking. As long as it's consistent, it's fine. Because that's why your energy levels crash, right? Because you're getting quick carbs and things like that, and then you're crashing because of your body burns through it so much faster. So stuff like that is important. But as long as it's in a balanced diet. Okay, so I don't know really how this works. So what? I need to... I don't understand this. What's it about eating habits? Family has dubbed you the garbage disposal of 14. This title is hard earned and kept. Probably not good anymore. Yeah, I definitely, as we're getting in our 30s and like close to, I'm getting closer to 40. It's just like, yeah, I definitely got to change some of these habits. Calories not a calorie though. Eating 1,000 calories raw calories versus cooked carrots is doing. I mean, it is, but it is still a calorie is a calorie, right? How your body uses that food and fuel and how easy it is to break down is very different. But like, again, I think of it in a very simplified way because it allows me to not live in a restrictive way. Like, you know, the whole thing of like, if you eat 1,000 calories of donuts and 1,000 calories of vegetables, the amount that you're eating is drastically different in terms of volume, yes. And also there's a lot of like nutrients and things like that that change. But in terms of a purely thermodynamic way of thinking, if you require 2,000 calories a day to maintain your weight and eat 1,500 calories, you will, by the laws of thermodynamics, lose weight regardless of what that calorie comes from. That said, it will have a drastic change and difference of how your body will look at the end of whatever it is you're doing. Because if you do it all through donuts, you're eating a lot more sugar, which, you know, increases risk of diabetes and things like that and a lot of other problems, versus vegetables, which you'll have a lot more fiber and things like that, right? So it is a tip of an iceberg statement of a calorie in, calorie out. If I'm just trying to lose weight, and that's my only goal right now, is that's where I'm bringing that from, Skady. It's a very unnuanced statement, but it's just the basics of like the thermal laws of thermodynamics of calories in, calories out, right? But at the end of that process, if I just ate junk food, if I just got my protein, my carbs, my calories from like nachos, pizza, burgers, things like that, my body would look like shit and I would feel like shit. Whereas if I do it in a balanced way, I will feel better and my body will function better. So the outcome and the way in which it's implemented is more important, right? But in a pure basic kind of way, where the calorie comes from doesn't matter. But everything else, it's like you have the calorie, then you have the macronutrient, and then you have the micronutrient, right? So it's a tiered system. And I think people get stuck on the first one so much that it impacts the choices that they make on the rest of the pyramid, and therefore they don't understand how it trickles up and trickles down. Like, oh no, 1,000%. I think for me, it's just an easy way to boil something down when I try and describe my goal, because I don't think, especially if you're going on dates, having a conversation about micronutrients and trying to explain to someone both comes across as condescending and also ultimately doesn't matter if my goal is purely just to lose weight, the other things don't matter, right? So it's easier to just say, yeah, I'm trying to lose weight and this, I'm just focusing on the calorie intake, making sure my protein side, my calories are this. I don't care about the rest of it. It's a blanket statement. Sometimes it can be, I mean, with that person, I think it was taken the wrong way. It's like, oh, I just eat junk food and I don't care. But it's also like, if I have to go into that level of detail to convince someone to like me, or if they dislike me because of that, I'm like, yeah, this is wasted breath. Okay, so I'm struggling with this. Because I don't know. I think I made a mistake by... Okay, what are you building? You're building the large pile. Okay. We need food over here, and I don't know how do I export food? I need to export food. What is this? Import if needed. So food. Okay. Import always. Import if needed. Export threshold. let's try that. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know, let's try that. And then for this, okay. Let's try this. So, yeah. Allergic bug needs dedicated haulers. Okay, the plus side is some of these are coming back hydrated, which is great. Haulers, okay. We need some hauling post. Haulers assist workers within a district in carrying goods, greatly increasing their productivity. Okay. So I need that, I guess. So they will bring the stuff in. What is this for? Okay, I don't recall what I put these as. I guess you. Okay. I think the trading posts have holos. It's not since I played that though. Okay. Yeah, it seems like it has slots. I think I need. I guess I'll do this for now, and then we'll do that. Okay, let's just leave it at that for now. Okay, I don't remember what this is. That's gonna be for water. That's gonna be for lumber. That one's gonna be for planks. There we go. And then I probably will need one eventually for treated. Hi, Croc. Ah, yes, the game of wet beavers. Can someone play the Pornhub sound for me, please? Thank you so much. Hi, Croc. Excuse me. Sorry. Trying to be a nice girlfriend, try myself with stream and not go bother my partner while he's playing with his friends, but I only got 10 hours undivided attention today. That's kind of bullshit. Thank you, Skatey. That's kind of bullshit. Only 10 hours? That's kind of... And does he not love you? I'm so confused. Just getting home? Nice, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's happening. Okay, let's, did I not put staircases in for this? Hold on. I did. Okay. You. High priority. You. Or floor. High priority. I find it so fun. Oh, I guess, like, they don't have to build. That's why. And then let's, yeah, let's get that going. There we go. Oh, I need treated planks. Okay. Let's add... It's coming back to me, okay? It's coming back to me. Let's do a small pile. And that will hold the treated planks, okay? There we go. Right? Should throw attention. I think you should. And then he can punish you for it, right? Like we talked about earlier. It's the only solution. It's the only solution. Drought started. Oh no. Okay, give me 1 sec. Why am I getting missed calls from random numbers? What should be my landlord to yell at me? Okay, nothing has been confirmed. I do not recognize a... I don't know what 368 area code is. Punishment. There we go. Okay, this could be bad. This could be bad because did I not add a beaver wheel? No, I didn't. I didn't. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, the game like chugging a little bit on those things. Oh shit. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I really got to figure out a way to deal with the bad. I don't know how to. Oh my god, 8 days? That's gonna be rough. How to deal with the bad water? I don't know how to do it. I have not played this before. I love the Crusade. Yeah, it is. I will say it's really fun. It's a really fun game. It looks beautiful. It's definitely early access, and it does. The UI is a little overwhelming. I will say that, and it doesn't really explain everything, but it is early access. I want to caveat that. And I don't. There's things where I'm like, I guess you have to learn through trial and error, but I don't know how to deal with. Okay, so like, double floodgate blocks water up to an adjustable. Okay, that's fine. So I think I need these eventually, where it's like a unidirectional automated water discharge. Other buildings can be built on top. Okay. Got really into Against the Storm before Xmas. Now I'm looking for more of that vein. I haven't played that one. I have it. I haven't played that one though. I definitely need these. Okay, we definitely need this. So we are gonna build you. It's too far. Yeah. Well, have you ever thought about shutting the fuck up? Okay. So for this, what we need to do is, I think what I need to do is build a dam. Okay. I don't know if this is correct. Okay. I'm gonna move that. Okay, I'm building it. I'm gonna build these here, and then I'm gonna build this. And then that. I think they can do that, and that way. So what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to build enough of an overlap. There we go. Okay. Where I can then put these down. Okay. I think that might work. I'm not 100%. Play it. It's best part of Resource Manager, but nice roguelike. Okay, I'm interested. I don't think this says roguelike. I think that's my neighbor. I hope that was my neighbor. I do like myself a roguelike, so that is good. So we need... I guess I need a dam over here as well. Let's do... Should I do a dam or a floodgate? I guess we can do a dam. Because frankly, my dear, I don't. There we go. Alright. The good thing about that is I can also build that path as well. So that should then help with some stuff. I don't know. How are we doing on this? So what I want to then do is... I don't even know if this will work. I don't actually know.
Oh no, it can't be built on those? Oh shit. Okay. Then this doesn't matter. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit of a struggle. Okay, but we will persevere by doing this. I guess it's just about mitigation then. I don't know how well this will work, but gotta try, right? Okay. Well, at least I can get rid of those now. And then you. Ever since I left the city, you. Okie dokie. All right. I am a little worried that I don't think. I think I need to definitely change some stuff. That is for sure. I guess maybe I can path around them. The hardest part is these buildings. I'm just worried about these. So we're gonna need the dirt excavator, which we don't have enough of yet. Metal stuff. I guess let's unlock this. Yep. Unlock this. And then what's this? A mine. Mine! Excuse me. Oh, yeah, let's unlock that. That's way cheaper. We don't have metal yet, so that's fine. Yep. We don't have enough for that. That's okay. Oops. And then, yeah. I've also got to find a way to kind of, like, create my own power. I think we're doing okay, though. We have a lot of water, we have a lot of wood, we have a lot of food. The water is definitely getting a little lower than I'd like, though. It's like a full block down. So, gotta be careful with that. These guys are doing okay. I think stuff is happening, that's for sure. And then we're gonna have to add forestry to this as well, so that we can actually like replenish the thing. So, hopefully, yeah, that's fine for now. Because we want to keep that, we want to keep our food and everything close to the water line, right? And then what I'll do is keep in mind that I don't want to build too close to the edge of the water, because it will kill everything. And it leaves like the room for these bad boys. But yeah, I do need that dirt excavator. Which needs 2,000 terrain block. Okay. Artificial block of terrain. Which needs dirt, obviously. Okay. So maybe we'll work on this one first, which needs a lot of power. Is there any better way? We're gonna need the battery soon. We're gonna need the large windmill. Now, I'm curious, it doesn't necessarily say, but I feel like maybe they've programmed it in. The higher the windmill is, the more potentially it will generate, because it's not being blocked. Like these down here are kind of shielded. If I built one up here, would that theoretically provide more power? What I did for power on that map was water wheel, farm on that northern inlet. Like here.
So I have this here, and then I've set one up to be built here as well. Oh, it's further up. Yeah, where all those berries were. Oh, okay, up here. So my hope was that I would be able to fill this basin with water, and that would become like a dam, and then my water pump would be from there. Or like have it where it's like the water comes in and like creates a waterfall that creates more power. I don't know. I think I'm not fully understanding the logic yet of everything. But also I haven't unlocked anything. Like I haven't like excavated dirt and stuff. Like I don't know how that's gonna work. Like I'm assuming it just takes dirt from like areas here and just keeps going. Oh, here? I see. So you put the water wheel here. Okay. Well, at least we're putting in the contamination barriers, which is good. Oh, no, I'm not. This is bad. This is actually a massive waste of resources, and I fucked up. Because we cannot build contamination blocks on this. So that was a waste of time. There you go. Forgot about those. My bad. Sorry, beavers. Sorry for wasting your time. Some creative use of dams that can fill that reservoir. I was thinking, yeah, of what I was thinking of doing is blocking this off and then adding a levee like here so it floods the area and then fills that up. That was my plan. Because I only need to block it by like 2 blocks. From where you build that levee, have your water wheel after that. Like here? Or here? Here? Oh, I guess because it would spill over. I guess, like, so yeah, my thought was if I build a 2-story levee here, like across, that would then create this area to flood a little bit, and then I block this, and then it would fill that reservoir, and it wouldn't then go higher than this, I believe. Or if, I guess what I could do is put a levee and then a dam on top. That would probably do it, right? Because that way at least it would keep flowing over, but it would never go more than 2 up. It would kind of fuck with some of the water in here, but I don't think that's too much of a problem. I just need to, I guess I need to build a path. Yeah, levee plus time. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense to me. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Bye, bye, Miss American, bye. Okay, so if I build the levee here. Yep. And then I build a dam here. That to me makes sense. Right? Because then the water. Okay. Oh shit. Wait. Let's hold on. Let's not do this. Okay. Let's instead let's maybe block the area off first so that we don't get flooded. And we will build a yeah, that should be okay. That should be okay. So if I build a levee over here, don't worry. It's not about the beavers swimming. It's about flooding the town and killing all the plants. That's my worry more than anything else. There we go. And then I will make these the highest of priority. You may end up flooding the back end of your cylinder. That's why, so that's why I was thinking if I do this. Okay. And I don't know if they'll actually get there. Okay, so let's build a path. This is a very easy solution, right? So it's like, let's build a path. Which comes out here. Go, and then all I need to do is connect you. So, okay. It might still be a little far out. Oh, no, never mind. We're good. We're Gucci. It's a little on the fringe, but you know. Oh god, we literally had no water. Where's the fucking water? Wow, we straight up got in trouble. Yeah. So that makes sense to me. Yes. Okay. All right, this might actually work. I mean, it's gonna flood everything over here. But that's okay. It's actually not the worst. But yeah. Got to get that dirt excavation going, which we're about to unlock. I guess. Okay, so question. With to make this deeper. Do I need to use explosions, or can the dirt excavator do it for me? Because my thought is if I can make this deeper, then it basically becomes a deeper pool. Obviously, like, my goal here is to, like, fill this, and then I can... Should it be deeper? Man, always go deeper, right? It's more like, how do I go deeper, okay? I'm splashing in the shallow end. That's what's happening right now. Can these not be reached? Oh, no, they can be reached. Okay. Yeah. I think this makes sense. So... Okay, once that's done. Okay, these guys are doing okay. There's just no materials yet, okay? You have no... Is that you have no purpose? Broken teeth? Oh, sorry about that. Okay. You guys... So, also... Here's what I should do. Let's do contamination barriers. Let's do a couple of these. I don't think they can even build these yet. Yeah. Oh god, we don't even have metal. Shit. Okay, so how do I... I did unlock it. Okay, hold on. Scavenger. Put you here. Build a path, connect you up, okay, and then you will collect all the metal from here. And then how do I store metal? Okay, let's put this... I guess that should work. And then I'm gonna put a 3-way piece in. Yeah, okay. There we go. Alright. Mid, do you wanna play? Do it! Do it! Not like I have any personal knowledge. Oh boy. Robin's emotes are so good. They are so good. Okay, and then how do I store... What can I store metal in? Is it one of these? Let's do, for now, well, I don't want a large pile to take up too much space, so I'll do it here. And that one eventually will be for scrap, and then we'll put a small one in for the actual metal blocks. There we go. Not ideal, but yeah. Okay. No goods in stock. Does this not count? Can they not do this? Do I need the iron teeth to do this? Oh no, he's doing it, he's doing it, he's doing it. He's doing it and doing it and doing it right. Okay. How are you rude boys doing? Alright, you definitely are taking your sweet time. But it is far away, so I'll give you a little grace on that, okay? Okay, an ad is gonna run. So I'm gonna pause for a sec. I'm just gonna run it ahead of time, give us more time. I'm gonna use the time to go pee. So I'll be right back. Just gonna preemptively run the ad. It's gonna run regardless, so. Hey, listen, okay? What do you want me to do? Yeah, I'm gonna make them whole. What do I need? Actually, maybe I should add haulers. maybe I should add haulers, perhaps. Okay. I mean, they're almost done. They're doing okay. They're almost done. I'm gonna wait though. There's like more time left on the ad, so I'm not gonna unpause until I do that. But I definitely need, so I'm glad that the metal is happening. This is happening, okay, which is great. Then I guess what I'll need to do is kind of export that. And we'll put I'll probably put a metal storage over here. I can get rid of some of these now. They aren't in some, but like, I might get rid of some of these because like, that'll free up the beavers. Oh god, we have 50 beavers. Oh no. I don't know if they all have homes. Oh no. I think we're fine. We're okay. I'm gonna, you know what? While I wait, I'm gonna eat some soft cheese because I didn't eat any today. I haven't had my toasted cheese, so I need my cheese. And now it's back too late.
So specific. Yeah, it's the laughing cow cheese.
Why?
I could have done all this a minute ago, man, my dishes are piled up already. I need to do what that guy said. It's like if you want to build an efficient home, instead of having cupboards, you have 2 dishwashers, one for clean and one for dirty, and you just keep going that way. And I'm like, man, I would love that. If I have a house, that is 1,000% what I'm doing. I'm having 2 dishwashers. Just gotta get my money up. Okay, so welcome back, everyone. These little dudes are doing that. I think what I'm gonna do is build a hauler's post. If I build it like here, might not be a bad. I'm gonna build it though so I can actually like extend that path out. But I think I'm gonna do that. There we go. Okay. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a storage unit for scrap metal. I'm gonna build 2 small ones actually. Go. Not for scrap, sorry. For processed metal. There we go. Because we want that coming over here as well. We're also gonna need piles of dirt, which we now have enough for. So landscaping, we're gonna do dirt excavation. Heavy duty mining rig for collecting dirt. It uses extract to soften the ground. Yes. Okay. So where would that go? And then how do I... Wait, how... Don't think I fully understand how this works, but okay. I'm thinking of putting it here. If I put it here... I don't really want it here. I guess I want it like here, to be honest, but then I have to power it. Can I build it here? Actually, let's do that. Let's build it here. Screw it. We're doing it here. Because at least then it's right next to this, right? So then... Oh, that needs... Then how do I power it? Do I delete this and then... Yeah, what do I do? Hang on. How does this... This doesn't make sense. Okay. Let's do... Oh, I guess I can just build this. And then this. And then this. And then how do I power it? My assumption is if I get rid of this... Let me double check on the power thing. Let's see. So here's my thought. If I get rid of this... Alright, it's gonna kind of fuck things up for a second. But if I then do this... I think that'll work. I was hoping the dirt excavator would be over here. I didn't realize it had to be like in the water. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong on that. But we're gonna learn how to do this together as a family. Because of Olive Garden, your family. I need
We're gonna have to start doing farming soon, but I also need... Every doing mining rig collecting dirt, uses extract stuff from the ground. Okay. So then I need somewhere to store the dirt. I'm gonna store dirt over here. Which I think it needs the large pile. Yeah, that's gonna hold dirt. Maybe I'll put 2 in. Maybe 2 makes more sense for now. Yeah. I don't know how much it's gonna freaking output, so, you know, screw it. You know what I might do? Because they might get sick. Broken teeth and starving. Oh yeah, I need to... Well-being. Teeth grindstone. Let's just put it here. I was gonna say maybe what I should do is instead of this, just build like a bridged path, because otherwise they're gonna run into problems. Okay. Do we need more food? What is the... Okay, we're kind of not bringing any carrots in. Maybe... Oh, okay, so we don't actually have enough. Let's increase the berries amount then. And we'll reduce this to 5. There we go. Eventually, like, we're gonna get to a point where we're making our own food, so that's fine. Yeah, I'm curious how this would work. If I built a path up here and had this as like berries and everything, and had gatherers from both sides, would they both take from the same area even though it's different districts? Kind of curious on that. Okay, well, we're making a dent on this, which is great. It means we're getting scrap. And then this will eventually be finished. It needs gears. Okay, how are we doing on gears? Maybe we can bring that up a bit. There we go, 40%. Am I storing gears or am I insane? I don't think I have a... Oh no, that is the little storage for gears. Nope, that's for treated wood. Where is my storage for gears? I should probably put something in. It's this. There we go. Alright, because if it has nowhere to go, then they're not going to bring it in, right? So, yeah. I think the game might be a little quiet now. I don't know. Tell me if I'm wrong. All right. Okay, one of them is sick. A lot of them are hungry. One of them is sick. I'm thinking of like them not getting sick by removing this. Okay, let's maybe do that actually. Let's do a little destruction, and then let's... There we go. I don't think that's gonna necessarily fix the problem, but yeah, perfect. There we go, because then they won't get sick, right? And then also, I was thinking I could get rid of this, because this could also potentially get them sick too. Oh my god, no wonder they're not finishing this. It's not even connected. What I'll do is... I'm gonna path this way. There we go, and then I can get rid of... Yeah, there we go. Cool. Yeah, So that way... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And then we'll high priority this. So that in the morning, it'll be good. Because we're about to hit another cycle. And I don't know what's coming. And this could be really bad because... they just need to finish this one. I really just need them to finish this one. Oh, they didn't even finish the thing. Okay. It's so close. Oh my god. I am also a little worried as well. This is gonna keep spreading. Okay, so they're done with that. Let's get priority on. I know that they're gonna need. Oh shit. Okay, hang on. They need a staircase. And then they need a path. And then I'm pretty sure, yeah. Then they need a path from here. There we go. Okay. Let's high prio this. And then let's high prio this. Yeah. All right. Cool. Shit. I am a little worried at let's save. Yeah, save the Hobgoblins of the Flobbin variety. And yeah, okay. So those are high priority. I don't have planks. I think that's the problem. Okay, so you're making planks. This is holding scrap. This is holding planks. You're holding wood. Okay, so this actually needs... Let's do that. There we go. I think I just maybe don't have enough people. Oh, they can't get across. Uh-oh. They're not coming out. That's not good. I guess it's got to be built from this side. Shit. All right. Oh, this was a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Shit. I have completely fucked up. I fucked up. I need... Okay, migration. How do I do migration again? Oh, fuck. How do I do migration? F3. Migration. Okay. I don't know. Let's try that. See if that does anything. Oh, I've really fucked up. These guys are gonna die. These guys are gonna die. Because, I don't know if that's gonna do it. So these guys are gonna die because I took away the path. Fuck. How do I get the beavers over? Oh god. I don't know if I just clicked the right things or not. Oh, they're coming over. Okay.
Build, build, damn it, build. Build like your life depends on it. Okay, we're gonna be doing a long one today, boys. Yay! Oh my god. Oh my god. That was pretty rough. That one's going slow. All right, so good grief. Brutal, dude. I mean, they could still die. They could still die. A lot of them are still hungry. And I don't know if there's a lot of food. A lot of wood. How much are we bringing in food-wise? Okay, we can up the carrots a little bit. Maybe to 10%, maybe to 15. There we go. There we go. We need somewhere to store pine resin and maple syrup as well. Are you just sleeping out here? Nope. Okay, what's our population? I actually don't know what our population is in this one. 17. Okay. So we don't have enough housing. That is a problem. We have a lot of science points. Let's get on that. Yes. And let's also unlock terrain block. Yes. Okay, so first things is housing. Let's build. We'll go one back. Actually, where does this go? Okay, we're gonna put that there. Then let's do some pathing. I actually don't think I can put a path on the roof, right? I can. Okay. Interesting. There we go. We'll do some stairs. And then we'll put the path in. There we go. Alright. We're planning ahead for the future. We are not growing any food yet. Not good. Oh, okay. Still don't fully understand the whole migration thing, but it is what it is. Okay. So my hope is that this dam will help keep the water going on this side. The soil excavator. Oh, I guess I don't have metal blocks yet, right? So, is that what these are? Yeah. Alright, we haven't got the metal blocks yet. This didn't build a path. That's not good. We learned. We lived. We left. Okay. And then this needs to be, let's do high priority. There we go. Okay. So now let's also manage our export of metal, which is yeah. Okay. We'll put you at 20%. There we go. And then you will import if needed. Yeah. There we go. Cool. All right, I think this is kind of working okay. I don't think we're importing enough food. It is cool though, because it's like I could have an entire district over here that is just dealing with metal. I can have an entire district over there that's just doing farming. That's actually really cool. And like you can just kind of import everything around. It can get really complicated, that's for sure, but it actually works really nicely. So we're starting to get with the metal. That's great. Water is doing well. No pun intended. But like, Dude, we're doing so good. Yeah, we're gonna have water. What does this need? Planks and gears. That's fine. You're just making planks. You are making... Oh, I guess you're making the gears. Yep. And then I guess I need the treated timber stuff, but we can always import that. That's fine. So yeah, now that that's happening... Oh, drought's approaching? Okay. Okay, that's good. That's fine, that's fine. It worked! Oh my god. Okay, so does that mean... Yeah, it worked. Oh my god, yes! So good! So good. Okay, we have 3 days to finish this. How do I make this even higher priority? I guess having like all of like the lumber here is pretty good, but like having different places and locations with lumber is probably a really good idea. Okay, this is great. This is great. This should actually work. So that we have this entire reservoir now. Oh my god. Oh my god. So I could actually... Yeah, dude. That's fucking great. I'm so happy about that. I'm so happy this worked. Okay. Yeah, the only thing is I don't think they're gonna finish these other things as quickly as they need to. But yeah, that's fine. That's okay. And maybe if they prioritize this, I don't know. Let's give it a shot. You're fine. You're fine. I guess something that we could do as well is if we end up getting the... If we end up getting the lodge... Not the lodge pump, sorry. The storage. If we end up getting this, which now we can do, it can hold 4 times more water than this, which means that we can hold a lot of water and turn these off, potentially, during drought, so that we're not draining our resources, right? So... Oh my god, these are actually, like, being done. Hell yeah, dude. Again, with this, like, I have this. I added this here, and I think this is fine. And I like it because it also adds to the wet fur. Like, they have this, which is okay. But, like, it adds to the wet fur, and it helps with the feeling. Yes! Oh my god. This is great. This is really great. The hardest part is gonna be placing the water pumps, because they can only go down to 4. Like, the water pumps technically need to be here. Or I need to basically build them at water level. But yeah. Dude, that... I'm so happy with that. I know I keep repeating, but I'm so happy with how that's turned out. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, you guys are still a little hungry. That's okay. Okay, let's do... You know what? Let's get our barrier going here as well. Alright, and... Maybe... Let's try that for now. Because, yeah, this is... What? This is... it's not full, but that's okay. But we're doing okay. Eventually, we're going to run out of stuff here. We're going to have to migrate to this. And that's okay. That's fine. This is just going to get a... This is going to tie us over for a little bit, but it's... We're going to hit a point soon where that's going to be a problem. But what I want to do is potentially get to explosives and just build a whole thing across. Okay, drought started. Okay, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Okay, the water has stopped. It's fine. Dude, we have so much water left. Like, look at this. Actually, you know what? This might be a problem. No, it won't, because we've already captured the water down here, so we're fine. My worry was, like, if I block this off, but at the same time, it's like... I'm considering if I made one of these a floodgate rather than a dam, you know? Because that way I can, like, have it down and then during the drought. So maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll get rid of this one and make it a floodgate. Yeah, let's do that. And... there we go. Alright. Let's make sure it's high prio as well. Boom. Yeah, let's do that. Dude, this is working so well. Robin, it's working so well! Oh my god. Yeah. Floodgate makes sense, right? Because if I need... because essentially what happens then is I have an entire reservoir here of this, where granted, it's not going to fill up so much, but it gives me an extra block's worth of water that I can just drop this down and it will fill out. Eventually, like, I want to get this sorted. I mean, look, the problem that I am going to run into is the bad river. But, okay, so with the bad stuff, I have to find a way to block this off. So maybe blocking this off, but I can actually block this to a point where it only drips through a little bit. Ooh. Oh, okay. Do the big lakes dry out during the droughts? I think... yeah, so all of this I mean, it dries out to a certain level. Basically, just the flow of water stops, and so everything kind of runs away. So as it runs out that way, anything below that level will disappear and run out. So, like, that's why I also need to kind of... well, I want to dig... like, why I'm building this is my hope is to make this deeper. I don't know if that's how this works. I don't know, but at the very least, that is my plan, is I want to make this deeper so that it holds more water. And then, yeah. So the area flooded will dry out, but not in, like, a deeper section. Yeah, so, like, here, basically the flow of water will be above this line, so anything below the line of the flow of water will stay. Unless as far as I know, unless it's pumped out. So this might go down a bit, I don't know. But if I was pumping out of this, it would be draining down. Another thing I'm going to have to do with the bad floods as well is I think I'm going to have to barrier this as well eventually. Otherwise, it's going to spread. Yeah. The div... I guess, like... oh. Another thing I could do is I can put aqua farms over here. So once this is in place, I can actually put aqua farms. So they could be over here as well. Yeah, that could work. That could work. Yeah. There's just certain things where I'm like, I'm not sure how to, like, tunnel over to here. But I think it's explosions, but I'm not 100%. Like, we'll get to that when we get to it, kind of thing. What I probably should do as well is... let's add... let's add some medical beds for this, too. Just because they don't have any over here. This, I don't really have a clean source of water yet, but... I wonder if this would... no, it needs the whole roof. Okay. Campfire. There we go. Alright. Make these guys a little happier. I'm worried because, like, I think we're gonna run out of this scrap metal real quick.
that's pretty far away to get to. Whereas if I go over here, I have both scrap metal and I can unlock the mine. So I gotta find a way to get across there. That's the only downside. I guess the dam didn't really do well on this side. I don't think it worked as well as I hoped. I guess it just isn't shallow enough, or deep enough, or wide enough. It's like, I think I pumped out all the water. Luckily, this is full. So, like, we're good. Gotta get my creatine in. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go to the gym today. I'm feeling pretty, like, fucked. Supposed to hang with friends today, and I don't know how I feel. Rest up? Yeah, I think I might. I think I might just skip it this weekend and then next weekend. Because at least next weekend I'll know what's going on better. I might just like chill out at home today. I haven't really done a lot of steps though, but that's okay. Also, being up till like 3 a.m. with stomach problems, not fun. Not really something I want to deal with at someone else's place or traveling or anything. We got to get the food. We got to really sort out the food. I don't think we're quite producing enough food anymore. So, what area does this cover? Kind of the worst areas. Okay. I guess I could put food over here. I'm just not quite equipped yet on this side for food. Maybe I could do it over here, actually. And then just put another one of these farmhouses in. Maybe I could do some food over here, but I don't know. Still haven't quite finished these up. Metal blocks. Oh. Beaver's contaminated. That's okay. Let's do a... I guess we just need a small tank. I'm going to do a small tank. I'm going to put it here. And this is going to be for antidote, and then we'll just import it as needed. Export. Let's do antidote. We'll do what? 20%. And then import. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. Gonna go to bed. Good night, Robin. Thank you for hanging out. It's great to see you. Hopefully you feel better tomorrow. The other thing I want to do as well is I need more... Well, I need a wind farm over here, but also I really need a gravity battery. I think I'm gonna really try and focus on just like going to bed early. I'll go to the gym tomorrow, and tomorrow and Monday, and then yeah, I start back full time at work from the first week of March. So streams will be shifting a little bit in the week time, but I'm gonna make the most of next week being my last like hot time hours, if you will. Okay, drought's done. We did okay. We're almost done over... Oh, we are done over here. Okay, perfect. Let's drop this down. Almost midnight. Let's track time. Good night, Skatey. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully your boyfriend gives you the attention you deserve. Not just need, but deserve. Okay, so the drought should be done. There it is. Okay, water's coming in. Exactly. Yeah, there we go. We're controlling the flow of spice. Such a lot. You know what? It's not the worst thing I've been called. Okay. Okay, what is happening? Centrifuge. Ooh. Okay, we actually might be mechanical fluid pump. Pumps water or bad water up on one side, discharges them on the other. More efficient than a regular pump. Disengage measures water death, flow, and bad water contamination. Required access to water. Okay, fluid pump. Discharges water or bad water. Okay. I might go straight to the centrifuge. Bad water don't. Seals bad water source can be opened and closed at will. Bad water rig. Seals bad water source. Employ workers who extract bad water directly from the source. Must be built on ground. Okay, maybe I'll get rid of... maybe I'll use this. I might just go straight for this. I mean, it requires power. So, here's where I'm curious. If I build this, let's say I build this over here. Let's say I build this here, right? And then I seal up this area. Will this treat... If I put another dam in place, maybe that'll cause a flood. But if I... well, maybe if I put it here. Right? Like, if I put this here, and then I put another, like... thing in place, what it would do, potentially, is treat any bad water that comes in. I don't know how well it would work. Maybe? I mean, we could try it. We could definitely try it. Because that way, yeah. So this would add, like, be like an encatchment. Catch any of the bad water, treat it before it comes through. And then... yeah, maybe... or maybe build it before this. Like if I build it here, and put a staircase in. That could work, and then I just have to build power and everything over here. Excuse me. That could work. All right, let's try it. So I'm gonna put you here. You now need a path. Okay, so we need to be able to get up to here, which I'm very glad that I did this, because I can skip a whole thing. Let's put in a path. Then we're gonna go right across here. We're gonna put in a staircase. Okay, and then I'm gonna put you here. And then put one of you in. Oof. Okay, can't put it here. Okay. Oh, I can put it here. Okay. Can't do it there. Just trying to find the best place to put this, because I can't get rid of these trees. But I can go here. I don't know if this would actually work. Okay. It's not ideal. And then... this is a very silly... there we go. This is stupid, but whatever. There we go. Okay. Still needs power. Granted. I also need a... Yes, your building won't work when it's submerged. I thought it would. I thought that's why it let me place it. Because the whole thing was... Okay. Hold then. Let's get rid of this. Okay. It needs to be... Okay, so what if... I do this. And then... There we go. Okay. I don't know if this would work. I genuinely don't know. That might still need to be higher up. This actually might need to be higher up because I'm going to close the floodgate, right? So... Wait, does it specify a depth? I guess I just don't know how it works. Maybe that's the problem. Okay, let me just disregard all this, okay? Let me get rid of this. Based on what you're saying, I don't think my plan is gonna work the way I hope it does. Because my thought process was I treat the water before it becomes a problem, right? Maybe I can still do that. Like, maybe I can do that over here. Bad water has to be collected in... Okay, so maybe I could do it here. Oh, I see. So... Okay. So I can't just do it in a random river. I have to basically direct it, store it, and then clean it, is what you're saying. I can't just, like, clean this. I would have to create dedicated... Like, would I have to put it in tanks? Kind of like storing them. Okay, so I'd have to put it in tanks. Okay. So I would essentially, like, okay, if I wanted to, for example, I could lock off this basin. Just as an example, I could lock off this basin, put in the mechanical pump, and pump water in it. Then I could treat it, and then I could pump, and I could separate it with a wall, let's say. If I put it in the middle, I could separate it with a levee, like that, right? Then I could clean it, and then pump it into here, and then pump it out. Kind of. I don't think that's exactly how it works, but... because it seems to output something else. I think I'm overthinking it. Because, yeah, it seems to not put out water. Or maybe it does. Maybe I'm just like... Oh, so it would go into that, and then the beavers would take it out and put it into a storage tank. So basically, all I would need to do is... I'd create a barrel, and then pump... Basically create a pump that captures that bad water. The beavers would take it to the barrel. Then the barrel would be used to take into a centrifuge to be cleaned, and then the centrifuge would output water, which then the beavers would carry to a freshwater barrel. So for this, for example, I could have... Correct. Okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So I could have a water pump here that collect... Or the specific one of, like, the bad water pump, right? So I could do that. And then... Yeah, okay, that makes way more sense to me now. Okay. Okay. So I could extract from this, do that, and then clean it. Okay. That makes way more sense. Way more sense. So why is, I guess because it's so low, it's not contaminating over here. I guess if it was higher up, it would. But like, the water level isn't there yet. This is fine. This is fine. I think that what I'm doing over here is the right way to do it. Yeah. Because then when it gets too high, the dam will expunge that. Okay. But then this isn't filling up enough. I guess it'll be fine. I think it's okay. This is letting all the water through. Yeah, it's just kind of being weird over here. We're fine. We're good. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Beaver is injured. Beaver is contaminated. Well, they've got stuff, so shut up. I think I did clean this up. Okay, so my biggest problem here, I guess, is that it's still spreading through. But I think this is stopping the water. See, this is what's confusing me, is this isn't contaminating over here, but here it is. I guess maybe because it's from the source. I don't know. Okay. Either way, we gotta figure out better solutions with the metal right now. Oh, this is finally coming together. Nice. All right, let's high priority this. I don't know if it's technically correct, but yeah. See, I don't mind this because that just means like yeah, we're good. I need to place a. Are we even getting? Well, no, we're not digging. Oh, fuck. Okay, we need dirt. We need dirt. Let's high prior these. Okay, so we're ready for this. This is going pretty well. We definitely need to prioritize you because, well, actually, I don't think they can even get to that pond. Once this is up, though, they should be able to, right? Yeah, I think so. I could always just add another thing here. There we go. And then, there we go. All right. At least then they can kind of get to that. Doesn't really matter. Like, it uses barely any resources, so that's fine. Okay. Maybe I should put a water barrel out here too. And maybe one out here and maybe one up here. For these guys, because like by the time they're getting here, they're getting pretty thirsty. Might make hauling a little easier. I don't know. Don't think we have any homeless beavers right now. Every single one of them is busy, which is good. They're busy beavers. Okay. I think this is okay. I do think this is actually working though, because look, it's contaminated on this side, but it's fine on this side. I think the main problem is we've got a dam in place. So what I would have to do, I guess I can't really stop. I'd have to move the water pump basically further down to stop the contaminant. Like, there's nothing I can do about the contaminated ground here, but it's not getting over here, which is good. For now, I am a little worried about that though, because of the whole path system. Which I guess I could move the dam in a little bit. Then no, I can't do a terrain block. All right. How's this coming along? Oh my god. We haven't even got the metal blocks yet? Oh no. But we have so many. I guess. $4 hours? Oh my god. Okay, how do I speed this up? How do you speed up smelting? Just build more of them? Wait, what are those monuments? Hang on, hang on. Bonding. Is there anything that will improve my building speed? Or is it better to have the iron teeth? Is that what I need? Will they give me they'll have better things? Because I don't think I'm at, pretty sure I'm doing bad. Okay, campfires are okay. Seems the main thing is hunger. Okay, we need to work on our food. So maybe maybe I need to, I'm trying to think of the best way to approach this. Maybe I'll get rid of these trees. What are these? Pine trees? I think we're okay. Okay, we have 1,000 logs. I'm gonna get rid of the pine trees, and I'm gonna actually replace this with food. So I think that makes the most sense. We're doing on, okay, we're doing on berries. We're doing on grilled potatoes. And then let's see if I can, I guess we could do wheat. I might do wheat somewhere else though. Okay, we gotta wait for these to, can I destroy? It just has to be the, get rid of these as fast as we can, please. And then also we should build contamination protection. There we go. I don't know if that will reach it, but whatever. At least it's something, right? Like, we need something. Till we can build terrain blocks, which, oh my God. Okay, we definitely need more. We need another one of these. Let's build another smelter. Can I link buildings with power? I don't know. I'm thinking if I put this here, can I then do... Yes, okay, I can. Perfect. All right. Let's do that. Let's do that. And we'll prioritize this. There we go. Okay. C'est difficile. You got enough power going? Not really. Not really. I probably need some windmill action, to be honest. I don't think they can even get back here, though. Maybe? I mean, ideally, what was this? 1.4? We could do this. Wait, what does that need?
paper. Why? I have paper, so I guess I could. All right, let's do it. Yes. It's too far from a district. How about you suck a fart out my ass? Did you ever think about that? I guess I don't want it right on that building, but something like here. Probably good. And then what I'll do, once these are going, is I'll make a four-way system. Right? I'm pretty sure this is broken. This shouldn't technically work. Because it should do what this is doing, but okay. So let's get rid of you. We're gonna do a four-way intersection. And we'll do a straight one here. There we go. Alright. Get it done. Get it bloody done. Alright, so that'll give us a lot. It's not ideal because I'm pretty sure I need higher ground when it comes to windmills and gravity things. So I don't know. But you know what? We'll cross that bridge when we get there. So, oh, an ad's about to run, so I didn't realize. Okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be. Oh, bye, Havoc. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Appreciate it. Have a good time. I don't know if you can hear me yet. Okay, we're back. Bye, Havoc. Thank you for stopping by. Go enjoy doing some errands. all the things. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Thanks for stopping by, man. Okay, so I think I can definitely deal with the gravity battery soon. I'm gonna have to build some crazy towers, though. Okay. Fingers crossed we can get this done soon. I guess I need to set some... I don't think we're even importing paper. Exporting paper. Paper. Okay, let's do 30%. And I guess this is just set to if needed. So that should solve that problem, I think. And we're really not making any planks, are we? I guess they're getting used as soon as it happens. Like as soon as they're available. Alright, we are not ready for whatever comes next. At all. This is fully down. Basin's good. I'm a little worried about this becoming a encatchment for the bad tides, should that happen. Damn, we have so many treated lumber right now. Okay, this is coming along nicely. This is not really... Okay, we need gears. So, that'll happen. It'll happen when it happens. Okay. Yeah, we really need to get... Okay, that's done. Sweet. Let's get some crops down. Let's get more potatoes. What do you... Okay, so basically from the sunflower seeds down. Okay, so from like here. And that should be okay. There we go. Alright. My hope as well... Food is getting a little scarce, but I think we'll be okay. And then... Yeah, maybe more berries? I don't know. $12 for 3. Maybe I'll put wheat back there, honestly. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. I don't think that back corner's gonna do it, but it is what it is. Power, we can unlock that stuff later. Might as well unlock you. Metal, we're not there yet. Science, a refinery. So is that a carrot and water? Okay, we haven't got to automation. What? Okay. Oh, I see. So like the fastest one is treated bad water, and it gives you, I guess, I don't know what that second one is. No. This, what is that? Spaddock or whatever it is. I'll give you 25 biofuel. That's not bad. 2 potatoes. Okay, drought time. Let's close this so that we only use it when we need it. And then that's the thing, these trees will be kind of screwed for a minute. But, yeah. Oh, no, sorry, that's drought approaching. That's probably it. Let's drop this down. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Okay. Okay, 3 days till a drought. That's fine. We can deal with droughts. Not a problem. Really need the dirt excavator though. Oh, this no. God damn. How do I increase the amount of gears? Let's just. Okay. Taking a sweet time. I guess it takes 3 hours. Alright, that's probably why. Okay. Oh, that did actually plant. Sweet. Okay, so we're gonna finally plant some wheat, which is cool. We got potatoes on the go, which is nice. At the very least, it protects an area up here from both. Like, we should be protected from drought, and we should also be protected from the bad water too. I think. But yeah, really got to start making a plan to get over there. We're getting through the scrap metal pretty quick. Okay, this is... Gears is taking a long time. Okay, let's... There we go. Yeah, no fucking wonder. You weren't even, like, prioritizing this. No wonder we didn't have enough gears. Christ. Good grief. Yeah, I don't think we have enough. We might not have enough beavers over here yet. That's the only thing. Luckily, water is good. For the most part, we've got contamination under control. Say that. What the fuck is this? Why? Why is there green appearing? Okay, let's close the floodgate. With the hope that... Okay, that levee is not doing anything. That's... I feel like this is not working correctly. Because there's a levee at the bottom, not a dam. Okay. Well. We should be okay for now. The hope is that this will hold for a little bit. Is it? No, I thought it was bees for a second. It's like, oh, bees. I don't think we have enough water. Yeah, this dam runs dry pretty quick as well. Just not a lot. Let's actually drop the priority of that, so we're not pumping as much. Okay, those get a little dry. That's fine. I mean, these are good. I guess it's just like, yeah, when there's not a constant thing of water. That makes sense. Alright, there we go. Let's get this going. So we should have so much more paper. Like paper, we should be like have an insane amount of paper to bring in. Yeah. Okay, we don't need to import it. Let's just export. We're making it here. There's no point importing it, right? All right.
Maybe we need haulers. Maybe that's a good idea. If I put this here, we'll prioritize that because we don't need anything made. It should be pretty good. And then yeah, I just need to get the wind power going. Wind power and gravity battery would be nice. The beaver wheel as a backup is always something we can try, but I don't think we need. Man, we have a lot of time to like wait. Water is good on this place. Yeah, we'll just leave that up the whole time. That's fine. This area is pretty good. This is actually holding up pretty well. So maybe we could actually start growing food on this side. Rather than just importing it. Maybe that's a good idea. What? Oh my god, is that why? Jesus, alright. I guess because I was going to put staircases on top that I thought maybe... Well, my bad. Okay, how are we doing? We need gears, we need paper. Pretty sure we have a shitload of paper. Is it just that I have nowhere to store it? Guess I could put another one of you in. Set you to paper. There we go. Let's try that. This one's almost done. Yeah, we're kind of low on the scrap now that we're making a bunch of these. We'll also priorities. We'll put them at like a medium higher, like just higher. Okay, 5 days to go. 5 days. Okay, and then let's put this back to normal. So I think otherwise we're going to run into a problem. Food is kind of doing okay. Yeah. Cool. All right. It's fine. Maybe these give pretty quick ones, so that's fine. Let's not tamper with that. We have over 90 grilled potatoes, so... And now we're finally storing... Okay, now we're finally storing the food. Oh, why did I... Okay, this can be used for something else then. This could be for berries. Or... What else could this be for? Maybe pine resin? If we start doing stuff with that, I don't know. There we go. And we don't need to import that. Because then, yeah, this is what? These are all maple trees. So we're getting maple syrup, which is great. I don't remember what I need it for, but we have it. Okay, one is a little low, but that's all right. Not the worst, not the best. Maybe let's do more migration.
Did I do that wrong? I don't know if I did that wrong. Okay, we have 23, 27. So 9. 9 plus 9. Okay, we need more housing. Let's do... There we go. Alright. Good job we built the paths in already. Oh man. More than halfway. That's good at least. Okay, so once we figured out the power issue, which is just this needs gears. Okay, so that's the problem. We need the gears, but we can't get the gears because... Oh, we can get the planks, so that's fine. Running low on water. I think we're... Oh god, maybe not. Maybe increase that a little bit and just... That'll get us across the line, I think. Oh, never mind. We might be out of water, so let's not worry about that. Alright, let's... Are we importing any water? Let's maybe increase the priority of this. Let's drop the floodgate a little bit. So we get a little bit of water back. There we go. See, this is nice. Basically, we have a tiered reservoir system. Pretty sweet. Could be worth actually making this taller. To like the next, next level, and then I guess that would max out that height and a lot of stuff we'd have to consider with that. I think this is fine for now. But yeah. We should be good. I guess without sending the... That's wrong. Don't want to export water. That's a bad idea. I want to import water. And you're coming along. And how much power can the gravity thing hold? Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. Interesting. So stuff that could happen with that then is like, for example, with this, you could build the gravity battery over here, and the depth would be down here, but then you have to like build out. That's okay. Okay. Well, we've got to last a little bit longer, and then the water's back, so not the end of the world. Just gotta figure out how to pump bad water. Drought. Okay. I think I'm not in the greatest spot. Like, we're kind of surviving, but I don't think we're really thriving. That's a problem that we need to work on. Yeah, the water's coming back. Just in time. Hello? There it is. All right. Cool beans. I guess I could close this and then it doesn't really matter, right? Because it's gonna spill over anyway. Like, once this fills up, unless I'm wrong? Might be wrong. Okay,
Let's leave it like 20%. Because I was wrong. Yeah, where's this coming from? Seems suspicious. Okay, so you need to get going. Let's prioritize you because you're needed. Planks. I guess if you're already working on it, that doesn't make it faster. Wait, can I? Will that speed it up? Oh no. Prioritize building by haulers. I guess, okay. Oh, like delivering stuff. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Let's get you going, because we ain't got shit for water. So, yeah. And then I think what I want to do... Okay, that's fine. I think I need to... If I already unlocked it. No, I didn't, but let's do it. I'll unlock you. And then I'm just waiting for you to finish. So close. Still have no idea what it does. I know it digs dirt, but like... In what way? No storage space available. Okay, we're out of log space. Okay. Which is not a bad thing, I guess. Alright, you're full as well. Let's do... Okay. We're out of log space, so let's do it. Let's get this going. Alright. We are going to build a... I guess I can put a... How can I build this? Let's build it over here. There we go. Alright. Go. And we are gonna store logs. So what? That holds 1,800. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that holds more than all of these combined. So we'll build one of those, and then we can extract and move those over to that, and then I'll build another one over here, and then I guess we could probably build one over here too, and then just turn that into plank storage, if need be. I don't know, we're not making a ton of planks. We're pretty low on planks. We have like 3. You're so close. You're so close. Yeah, I think we need to, we definitely need to start making moves this way. The science is doing well. But yeah, we need the dirt so we can make blocks. I hope this is correct. Like, it wouldn't let me necessarily build... Okay, maybe I've done this wrong. If I've done this wrong, I will cry. I think I might have done this wrong. I think I just put it underwater because I assumed that's where it needed to be, but I actually don't know if it will work while submerged. So I could have waited this whole time. And, for nothing. But I could potentially, excuse me, put it here. But I don't have power. That's the other problem. I'm gonna put you so low down. Oh, sorry. There we go. On the priority list. We'll find out, right? We'll find out. And then worst case is I destroy this, and then I make this high priority, and it moves over, and
all that good stuff. And then I would need... I guess I would need power for that, which would be like a windmill or something. It's fine. I want to build it on this side so that it goes to here, because this is where my dirt piles are, right? For now. Excuse me. Dude, that's gonna... it looks more full than it is, so... Let's do... Yeah, we'll get you going. We'll put logs in you. And then that can always be dirt storage. Or, yeah, let's do it. Let's do this now. Dirt storage. And then we can set this as... send like 20%. And then... Yeah. Once this is going. I am worried about this. But we are 8 away. 8 is pretty good. Give me a sec. I'm gonna get some... I lied. I'm getting tea. Alright. This has made 0 progress. Oh, jeez. Alright. No, why? Why? Why are you building this? You're supposed to be low priority. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna get rid of this. And set you to high priority. Fuck it. Fuck it! Even though I built all of this for nothing. It's fine. We shall... do power. We'll do one of you. Pretty sure this will not work, but hi Crack, how's it going, dude? Blah blah blah. Blah blah indeed. How the heck are you doing? I'm gonna put this here, and then I'm gonna... Let's just unlock these, because, like... There we go. Alright, and then... That'll go... Oh, I see, okay. There we go. So I'm gonna have to move that... no, they were fine. We're fine. Let's do that. Could be better. Hopefully switch your meds soon, get some nutrient, feel better permanently. I'm sorry that you're not doing well now, but fingers crossed everything works out with connection blocked. With getting the stuff that you need. Like, I feel that on a very, very deep level of having to deal with that myself with medications and things like that. Okay, how do I power this? Hang on. Oh, it has to go like that. Okay. There we go. Okay.
But yeah, fingers crossed for that. I know how hard it can be, especially with medications and switching and just that trial and error and everything. So yeah, but it's good to see you. Hopefully, aside from that, you're enjoying like your Saturday. Nothing too crazy is going on. Like, but yeah, I haven't been sleeping well myself the last few days, and just like it's kind of just like messing up other things, and it's like feeling that drained feel. So chill day so far. Got out of bed at 1 p.m. Hell yeah, fuck it, chill weekend. Do whatever the hell you want, man. I love those days where you're just like, nope, I did that last week. It was on Sunday. I was just like, nope. I woke up, I rolled over, and I went, nope, not today. And I went immediately back to sleep because I needed it. Sometimes you need it, right? Give me a sec. I'm in the middle of making a cup of tea, so I'm just gonna throw the tea bag in. Okay, I got 3 minutes. Yeah, like since I've gone back to work, like every day I've been off, I just sleep. I I I get stressed out about waking up in the morning that I find it hard to fall asleep, but then I'll wake up for work, and then the next day I'm exhausted that whole day. So then I sleep, and then the next day I sleep till like 11 or something, and I'm like, oh my god, it's so bad. It's such a bad habit. It's like, oh, don't have a reason to be up today, so my body will just be like, crash. Whereas, yeah, I need to just like kind of get into that. I was pretty good for a while actually, of being good with my sleep schedule. You know what? I think I could have just left it as it was. I think it was actually going to be fine over here, to be honest. But we'll see how it goes. You feel that lying in bed, cats come up to me. You have no choice. Like, it would kind of, you know what? You would be the worst person on the face of the planet if you got up right now and did anything other than stay there and pet the kitties, you know? And that's just my unbiased opinion. I think that legally speak, as your personal lawyer, I feel it's my responsibility to advise you. Don't fucking move. Okay. We should. Okay, come on. We should have enough to like. We have more than enough of the metal right now to get this going. So. But yeah, I've been playing this. I started an hour later today. I've actually been going longer than I usually do. I'm just having fun with the game. Like I said, I wasn't feeling super great, so kind of just taking it by ear. I think I'm gonna stay home today. I'm not gonna go to the gym. Stomach's been a little bit off, so I don't feel like being out and doing stuff. I kind of want Chinese food, but I kind of don't. So I don't know. Feels like one of those days, you know. It's like I need a day to recharge and rest and feel better and all those things. Like I'm generally feeling okay overall. Everything's kind of a little stressful right now. So just trying to like get through the next week or so, and then I'm good. I think at that point I'm good. So yeah. Okay, so this is going okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you didn't have logs, that would be ridiculous, but we're just waiting for the gears now. We've got this going, which is good. Yeah, the demand is double. Oh god, the demand is double what we're providing. Maybe I can connect those. One sec, that little alarm was my tea. It's ready. So good. So good. Okay, so we're getting close to whatever the next thing is gonna be. We don't have food over here. We ran out of space for logs, but don't worry, that's what this is for. So we just need the gears, and that actually needs a lot. Holy fuck. Alright. That one too. You know what? That one's fine. That one's fine. We have so many logs anyway over here. I'm not that worried. We have literally 1,000 logs. We have 1,000 water. So I do want to add... I think it's a good idea, storage-wise, to add another one of these. Add one of these that holds a lot of water. And add it... I think I'll put it up here, actually. I think I'm just going to put it here. And then we'll path it in, like so. It's not a priority. It's just like planning ahead, making sure we have enough water. Oh, fuck. All right. Okay, so bad tide approaching. Let's try and limit everything we can. Oh, we've got 3 days. We got 3 days. You know what I should have done? I should have... Hindsight's 2020, right? I should have made these all floodgates. That probably would have been a better idea. The dam idea is fine, but after we survive the bad flood, I'm gonna swap those out. Just because otherwise we're gonna run into problems like this, because I need to be able to close this off, right? This works fine as is now, but I need to be able to close this off. And I think we can survive most of the bad flood. I don't know. At the very... Oh, God, these aren't even done. All right. Dirt excavator. We need... So here's what we need to do, because all of our plants are going to die. We need to high priority these. That's what we need to do. I don't think I can... Maybe these as well. I think we're okay for the wood. We're just gonna have to, unfortunately, lose whatever we lose over here. Not ideal. But that's all we can really kind of do right now. We have 2 days. And we need to protect our food. Because, like, our food here is gonna get wrecked. Like, this already got really bad. Like, look how far it seeps in now. So... yeah. Oh well. I should have like I said, we'll replace these with floodgates. Or maybe we want to replace them with the sluice. So that basically you can control what goes in and what's out, right? And then this, a floor panel that stops water from leaking through. Don't really get that. Yeah, don't really get that. Tampon factory, because that's what it looks like. Double dynamite. Oh, baby. I mean, we have 4,000 things. We might as well unlock everything. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. That's actually really interesting. Yeah, we'll unlock you. And we'll unlock you. Because they don't take that much more. So I could actually just replace all of these. I think that's pretty cool. Might as well unlock you. Might as well unlock you. You. There we go. Do we not have enough? Oh, okay. Just shy. Okay, we've unlocked all the power stuff. Refinery, bots. Okay, we've not quite got to that point yet.
Yeah. And then what was a landscape? All right, we'll unlock that. There we go. Okay. Because I think that's how I can carve a path. If I can carve a path through to this, I think we're actually gonna really, that would actually really help. And then we just mine like our heart's content. That didn't make sense, but you know what I mean. At the very least, having this dam in place. Now, I don't know how it's going to affect things because it's not going to flow out. So this could actually be really bad. But it might at least buy us some time. It might at least buy us some time and minimize the damage by it flowing through faster, right? So, yeah. I'm going to wait till the last second before I close that gate. Oh. Let's see. Dirt. This building is connected in district by paths. Yeah. Okay. There we go. So yeah, we basically just gotta survive. We just gotta survive. That's it. Okay. I do find it funny that they went that way instead of this, but it is what it is. Okay. Let's do last little bit of all the water that we can get out of this, and then we'll close it up. Once it hits 0, we're gonna close it up. Now. And then we're gonna drop the priority of view to like this. Okay, I'm gonna drop the priority of view to nothing. So you stop pumping. Okay. We can't do anything over here. It is what it is. This one, it's gonna take a little longer. So yeah, the hope here is... So I wonder if I should... Maybe it's time to build the centrifuge. Maybe it's time. So if I build the centrifuge now, then I can at least pump the bad water out. Let's see. So, bad water dome. Seals bad water source, can be closed at will. Bad water rig. Seals bad water source. Yeah, I still don't fully understand these. Centrifuge. So these can hold... What? Bad water. Okay. Okay. So I could... So if I have a pump... Okay, let's just leave this. I am a little worried about this because I might be accidentally delaying how long it takes, and also it might not clear out. But my hope is that I mitigate the bad water as much as I possibly can. Like it's still filtering through. Right? Oh fuck. It's still getting through, but some of it's protected, but these are gonna die. There's just nothing I can do about it. But by slowing it down, the contamination level at least will be... Let's drop this so it fucking gets out quicker. Let's close that up so at least we're not pumping a bunch of bad water. Yeah, these are all gonna die. The dirt's building needs power. Yep. You need to be built. You need planks. Yeah, okay, so that didn't do. I guess. Okay, so the bad water dries up everything, so that doesn't really help situation. That doesn't help. Fuck. Okay. So I guess, okay, let's have a look over here, because this is, that's not spreading. So I guess what I could do, I need to find a way. Ah, shit. Okay, let's drop that down. I need to find a way of, all right, let's, this is gonna take longer if I leave this up. So if I do that, that should speed that up. I need to find a way to get the water, like these. I guess I could. I'm trying to think of the best way to have the water be clearer, right? That's the main thing, is like how do I get the water in? I guess with pumps. So if I sealed this off. Yeah, if I sealed this off, I could use water pumps to collect bad water, clean it, and dump it in here, and then I always have a source of clean water. And then I need to find a way to get water down here so it keeps all the crops alive. Right? Oh. See, this is the downside. I've like purely I've extended how long the bad water sticks around because of all this. Just not good. And then this encatchment here, it means that they're just going to be showering with, yeah. So there's nothing I can do. Whereas this one is already clean. Fuck. All right, yeah, this was a bad idea. All right, replacing these with floodgates is actually the best option, because at least it will speed up the drainage, but also, yeah, I gotta find a way to pump this out. Okay. What if I draw a path from here to here? We do, oh, fuck's sake. That's so stupid. Get out of here. Yep. So, and then we do this, okay? Add a little path. And then if I add don't think the tree, does it cover it? No. Fuck. All right. I basically need this like here, to be honest. Yeah, I need this to be here so I can get the most. I don't think I can. Can I mark these for destruction? Or cutting? I guess I can just do like a cutting thing. Yeah, let's do a lumberjack here. so. Then we'll do a path. And then we'll mark these two cuts. Go. Yeah. Alright. That's fine. And then, yeah, let's get rid of these. Yes. And we're going to put floodgates in. I think it just makes more sense. Or, there we go. Alright. High prior these. There we go. Alright. Yeah, the problem with the water is at least it's not contaminating, but the problem is, see now, how do I get this out, right? How do I get the dirt? How do I get this gross water out? Is there a way? Alright, I have an idea. I am going to do this. Okay. Then I think I can put a small pump down. Might have to mark a couple more. One sec. There we go. So we're gonna get rid of those. We're gonna put a little pump in, just in case. Because then at least I can pump out any bad water in this area, right? And then see how we go. Range. Okay, a bunch of them are dying of hunger. It's not good. Yeah, we're really not getting rid of the bad water quickly. Because it's just kind of hanging out here. So yeah, I need these... I need these prioritized. Yep. I guess I can... Normal priority. This, and this. Yeah. And then hopefully, yeah, they'll finish building the floodgate really quick. So then what I can do is I can put a pump here, and at least then I can put a storage device that puts bad water somewhere. Right? And then that starts that whole process. Oh, I should drop this. There we go. And we should, yeah. That was a really big mistake. Not pumping water that whole time. That was a really bad idea. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Okay, they have to be destroyed. Let's... There we go. Let's get those gone. We'll build a little pump. Okay. Damn. All I needed to do was just fucking close this. That sucks. Alright. How are we doing over here? Not great. Oh, game, please. Are these... Okay, the start's been had. How are we doing on metal? Okay, we need more. That's fine. This can be
let's go neutral on this so that it's not really a big problem, right? Oh, geez. All right. Yeah, you guys should probably pump some water. Oof. You... Building needs power to operate. Oh, fuck. Alright. Oh my god, I've already had an ad. Okay. Let's prioritize these. Alright, I'm gonna pause this for a sec. And hit save. Oh. I guess I could just... I'm just gonna save it like that, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Okay, gonna pre-run the ad. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. And then we'll have more ad-free time. Okay, we are back. I'm actually glad I'm taking longer breaks for the thing because my stomach is not having a good time. So I kind of need the longer breaks. So yeah, anyway, welcome back everyone from the ad break. Appreciate it. You missed literally nothing. I just got back 5 seconds ago. So yeah, need to prioritize this. I get it because of like districts, but it's so annoying they don't just go there. I know the reason why. All right. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna need this done. Potatoes are back, baby. This now is just a contaminated piece of garbo. Which is fine.
because I'm gonna put a water pump here, and then I'm also gonna put a bad water storage, and then I can do a centrifuge, right? So I can make sure that everything's connected and do that over here. Man, I mean, aside from like you start off with the water wheel, which is great. Building the power station up here would actually be kind of awesome, because then, well, yeah, I guess like you're in, but you'd have to like dig a hole or whatever. But how are we doing on metal? I think we're like a decent amount through that, but we really got to get over here. We really need this, which is now done. Unable to get the required materials. What do you mean? This is not a drill. Is this not working? Wait, what do you mean? Extract, right? So, what is it? Unable to get all required materials. What does that mean? That doesn't tell me anything. Because there's no warning. It's getting power. It has people working in it. It just says extra. Is it supposed to be in the water? I don't understand. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up. Because I don't know. I don't know what that means. All to get all required materials. Okay. Let's see. Have we doing that? Yep. Okay. This metal monstrosity excavates dirt from below, drilling deeper. Once it reaches the map's bottom, it will continue mining without destroying terrain, eventually finding dirt. The excavator entrance is one level higher than ground level. You will need stairs platform. Okay, that's fine. What? That's it? That's all the wiki says? That doesn't answer anything. What does this mean? Oh my, is it because it's on dry dirt? God damn it. All right. Fuck. It's because it's on dry dirt. That's got to be what it is. How do I... Then how do... Okay, so what do I do? What do I put you in? Over here? Fuck me, dude. Alright. That's got to be what it is. That is stupid. So stupid. That's annoying as shit, man. That is annoying as shit. That was not clear. I get it, but it's like it's not clear. Cause it's on the fucking precipice. Stop with the ads. Stop with the ads. Jesus Christ. Not every wiki needs a million ads. Okay, so maybe... All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Let's. Are these marked for cutting? Yes. Let's get rid of these. Okay. I don't know how many tiles this needs. God, that's so fucking annoying. I'm basically just gonna have to move it up. There we go. And then that needs to be high priority. Okay. Is there a way to just like make it so that everything else is... I want to check the priorities. To F9? No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's cool. Okay. 7, 8. Yeah, it really should specify that. What is this? Builder's hut, no available workers, that's fine. Okay. Can I just destroy? No. Okay. God damn, dude, that is so fucking annoying. Wait. I mean, I've already deleted them now, so it doesn't fucking matter, but I was gonna see if like what's the size of this thing? Okay, so it couldn't fit there. I was hoping it like could fit here, but it overhangs. Could go there, but I guess it would need to go here. Or like, yeah. Man, if it just like fit here, this would have been not ideal, but okay. If I move it over, at least then it won't require as much. Oh, they finally did it. All right, cool. After all that, you're fixed. You sons of bitches. I hate this. All right, I'm not even gonna. I'm just gonna replant these then. God damn, dude. I should have just waited. Is what it is. Potatoes doing okay. We've got this going, which is good. We need I guess what would be good along here is just like a dirt wall that kind of encloses here that just holds water, right? Because like as long as if it's not being pulled from, it's just gonna sit there as regular ass water. Let's do that. Let's prioritize you so that you're kind of cutting these down, which would be great. Because then at least my crops would never be out of water, right? I guess like these can't be walked on. Okay, but at least that's happening. All right. Yeah, something's got to change. Something's got to change. But these, oh, they're done. Awesome. All right. Synchronize all the heights. Wait, so the whole thing is what? My. Oh, okay. I'm just a dumb bitch. All right. It's fine. Okay. So yeah. So if stuff like that happens again, I can just close it off if need be. It's not the most ideal way, but it is the way we're doing it. Okay. So then this piece of shit I'm gonna get rid of. And then this I'll get rid of. And then I have to build it again. God damn. Not my favorite. Okay, that's done. So now, let's build for the third time. For the third time, we're building this frickin' thing. Alright. Here. Staircase. I guess I could just do it here. Not a big deal. That. And we're just gonna path you. And we're just gonna path you. There we go. And then I'm gonna delete this. And then we will build the power. Plus side is, at least I can just do this. Like, it's not changed that much. It's just gonna take a lot of time. Even though all the resources are already here. Yeah. Okay. The hope is that solves the problem. And that's not the issue. I will say, it feels weird to not come back to my desk and put my headphones on. But I do kind of like this whole, I hear it through the thing. The downside is just the feedback could get really bad if it's too loud. But aside from that, it's actually pretty nice not having to worry about headphones. I'll say that. Because I don't have to charge them. It's not uncomfortable in my head. I'm not worried I can't hear stuff happening behind me if anything's happening. Sarah moves, you know, all that stuff. Alright, so this is happening. I guess they're not going to take these. Because, like... I got very lucky with getting rid of the exact right amount of these. I guess it didn't really matter because of this, but... Man. Watch this. As soon as it's built, watch it be a fucking drought. And, I have to, I'm gonna pop that one up. Pop my color on that, and then has that still got bad water in? It looks a lot clearer, which is good. But yeah, I think having a water pump up here is gonna be really good. It died. Yeah, no shit. Of course it did. Yes. All right. Cool. Yes, queen. Let's build a path from you. There we go. And then let's build a storage. I guess. We might as well just do a couple large tanks. There we go. You are gonna hold bad water. You're gonna hold. This might be a waste of time. Oh, never mind. Take it all back. Let's just do that. Okay. I don't think... Oh god, game's stuck again. Let's prioritize... Well... I guess I'm prioritizing everything, always, but... Let's do this. Let's normal priority these so that I'm not wasting beaver time. Actually, let's just reduce this. Yeah, why is this not? So stupid. Alright. There we go. Alright. Not wasting beaver time on this right now. Doesn't fucking matter. But we want the priority on those things and this thing. And then yeah, the hope. And then yeah, we're gonna close this off this time, so we don't frickin' poison our water. And yeah, we'll have that one closed. The hope is that we can just hold all of this, and then this is gonna hold all the bad water. And then my hope then is the water over here, we'll have this built by that point, and we can extract the bad water out and then build the centrifuge. Okay, we'll build that after because that needs a lot of materials. I really need the dirt going. This has got to be... Dude, the rubble's right here and it has all the materials. Like, just pick it up. Pick it up. Okay, we got a day. We got a day to make this happen. I don't think we've built this yet. No. Alright. This might not happen, but, you know. It is what it is. I don't think that's... Okay, let's... I don't care about this anymore. Paula's building... Paula's assist work within the carrier, greatly increasing productivity. Okay, let's increase that then. Let's see if that helps. Let's... Can I prioritize? No. Alright. That's cool that you can actually limit the depth of where it's pulling the water from, too. Alright, so when the night happens, it's a better time to do it, because then once they're done. Food's doing okay. We're kind of a little... I think we could do better on food, I'm not gonna lie, but, okay, I'm gonna close this. Yeah, okay. Go closed. I'm gonna close you just in case. Drop you to normal priority. Let's actually do less. And then let's, there we go. Alright. Block it off. No water coming through. 3 days. Ooh boy. It's gonna be a tough one. I guess it can still get water out, but I don't know. Okay, not the worst, not the worst. Like, yeah, it definitely reduces this, but that's fine. Just gotta get through it. Gotta get through it. Nothing to do in range, please. Oh, dude, look at this. Okay, that's great. Pine resin. Of course, we have 1 million pine resin. I would expect nothing less. Let's get you higher priority to give you guys something to do. Antidote, we are so good. How are we doing on... We have 15 beavers over here. Okay. Scrap metal. damn, we are kind of at our limit right now. Maybe let's... Okay. Let's go migration, and let's bring... Let's send... There we go. Send more babies over so that they grow up over here, you know? Makes sense, right? And then... Oh, how is it? Wait, how is it seeping through? Oh, fuck me. What? Oh, shit. That was bad. That was real fucking bad. Okay. Oh, God. And then all this is tainted. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, no, no. Oh. Dude. Why? So I can't even block this? I guess because it just keeps filling up. Fuck. Alright, I gotta figure this out. Man, that's bad. That's so bad. I made that so much worse than it needed to be. Oh, man. Because I was like, oh, if I just block it off, it's fine. No, because there's water that keeps coming in. So, like, yeah, of course I just... Oh, my God, I can't believe I just did that. Like, at least I've only got to survive for a little bit longer. I don't really care too much. You know what? This isn't worth even, like, worrying about on that front, but... man, that was bad. Oh, my God. Didn't even think of that. Didn't even think about, like... I think I was just like, oh, it's just gonna stop, right? Nope. Bad tide cycle ended. Okay, well... I think at least... Okay. At the very least, a lot of these are gonna be... fine. Alright. I gotta figure out a way to kind of, like, redirect some of this water, right? So I gotta find a way to make this kind of like an encatchment of clean water. Or at least over here, right? And then... Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Is this frickin' done yet? Oh my God. Alright. You have all of the materials right in front of you. Come on. So, man, I am a dumb. I am a dumb. Alright, let's put this to like 0.8 then. There we go. So it like kind of acts like a dam. For now. And then if I need to block it off, I can block it off, but that's probably not a good idea. There was an attempt. It was not a good attempt, but there was an attempt. Nothing to do. Yeah, I mean, it kind of checks out, buddy. There's no trees. Let's get rid of this. Yeah. So, oh, interesting. Okay, so I guess something I could do is... No, that would... I'd have to block this off. Oh, what happened? Where am I? Okay. I'd have to block this off, but what I could do is actually try and divert water this way, too. you know? So like this could be its own thing and it goes that way and then I could control it, but a lot of stuff that comes with that, right? So I don't think these would work very well. Okay, can we please speed this up? Good grief. I don't think this even, yeah. Oh, that poor tree. All right. So yeah, the contamination is, like, yeah, I mean, I flooded it, so of course it died. But it's like, at least these aren't getting contaminated, but I'm certainly not getting enough water. Okay, I think I'm actually... No, that's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. I think the contamination level is just a little too high still. Okay, haulers are on it. That should increase the productivity. And I guess this doesn't matter anymore. And you can go up. So yeah. I guess I can get rid of these. Let's get rid of one of them. Yeah, there we go. Just need this to finish. And I can finally have some frickin' dirt and build blocks, right? What about, well, hang on. Didn't I... Guess I can, let's just unlock these. How many? 2.5k science points. So let's... Yeah, let's just unlock these. What else have I got left? Just decorations and stuff. Oh, oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, I did it wrong. Chemical pump fluid, yep, centrifuge, okay. We can't do that. So I need... Alright, here's what I need. I need one of these as well. Can it only go a maximum, like, depth or something? Alright, let's just build that then. Fuck, man. Alright, we'll make this just regular water then. This one can be that. Path. Wait. Oh, it's there. Okay. Wait, so can I not do a large pump for... Well, at least this kind of works out. So there's no, like, large pump? Okay, fluid pump. Stream gauge. Mechanical pump pumps bad water out. That requires 700. More efficient than a regular pump. Okay. Yeah, I don't fully get that. Don't fully understand how that works, but, you know, we're clearly not at that point yet, so that's fine. This needs an it doesn't need a lot, but it needs a decent amount of stuff. Let's put this down at normal, and let's put this at high. Because this is a lot closer, and we'll put you at that. Yeah. There we go. Alright, things are kind of flowing. Right there, I can see it. I can see it. This 15, 7. Oh my god. Losing my freaking mind, dude. What are they all freaking out about? Food? Alright. Don't you have... No? Okay, you have a lot of pine resin. I guess because of the potatoes drowned. Fuck. Okay. The okay. So here's what I might need to do. I don't think this is no it's pine resin, potatoes. Okay, let's do a small storage, small warehouse for berries. Okay. All right. It's a bit of a long-winded way to do this, but I'm gonna do a path as far up as we can. Here. And then like this. I'm gonna do a gathering. And then I'm gonna do a back to the path. I'm gonna do this and path it up. There we go. And then of course we are going to high prior this. And then that should gather that. Okay. At the very least then, you can put berries and stuff over here, right? So this is almost acting like a district line. So this, what is that? Yeah. So this could work. This could potentially work. Pretty sure someone just fell through. I don't know if it'll work though. Maybe it's like in the wrong. It's too far from a district, can be reached by builders. Okay. What about this? Okay. Maybe. Yeah, I can't even like put stairs in because it needs just as much material. It needs planks. Yeah, it just needs slightly more logs, but still. Okay, I guess we don't have planks. Nope. Alright. I think they're all gonna die soon. Can someone? Anyone? No one is going up here. I don't know if it's because it feels like that's in the district. Yeah, that's outside of the district. Potentially, I don't know. Maybe that's why. Can I just... It's like not even a way to like get around this. You know? Like I can't just like put a thing here because everything's blocked. Well, yep, some of them have started to die. Cool. Cool. I guess I'm just gonna have to like try and suck it up and put some farms in, but I think it's too late. Okay, we're starting to get food now. We're starting to get food, that's good. Potatoes are doing okay. I guess if I have these, then I can actually expand this. Like that now, right? Like, nope, never mind. Let's cancel. Because they will not be picked. Yeah, that's so dumb. Why?
those areas, I have no idea. But then also this. I guess I could put like some of the aqua stuff over there, but we low on pretty low on the water actually. Let's drop this to like 70. Get a little bit more flow going. Yeah, there we go. Whoa, oh. Okay, let it just balance out for a second. Oh, no, now it's producing too much. Okay, we're going to 75. Yeah, please don't kill my crops by flooding them. That would be so nice. Wait, now it's low again. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna blame the moon. Yeah, it keeps oh my god, okay. It keeps drowning them and then not drowning them. Can you figure out what you want to be? Real question is, do I have... No, I still don't have the fucking soil. Oh, man. I'm pretty sure, like, all of these got... Yeah, there's 5 people left. Alright. Pretty sure they're all freaking dead. Okay, there's no carrots. Trying to think of what the best option is right now, because there's no point... There's a point, but there's no big reason to, stop planting right now. But I think I should start doing... I need to start doing food on this side. Okay, drought. Okay. I guess I can start with the farmhouse. Yeah, if I do a farmhouse over here... Yeah, if I do it here, that's actually pretty good. Covers a lot of ground, okay. I mean, obviously I gotta sort out water over here, but still. And then let's do... I guess let's do some potato fields that are far enough away from that. So, and we'll do some wheat. Let's do wheat on this side. Screw it. Yeah, there we go. All right. I know there's gonna be a drought, and they've still got to build this. That's fine, but I don't think this is gonna happen. I don't think this is actually gonna work. So. Let's just delete this. We can expand out that later. That's fine. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I guess. Get rid of those 2. Lovely. Dude. This is up. This is down. That's fine. This is... Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. So yeah, the hope is the bad pump will suck it out from here, and then we can store it here. Although this has that same problem of like... What does that mean? Consider optimizing your paths or splitting districts into smaller ones. No. How about no, you crazy Dutch bastard? Okay.
That's fine. That's fine. What do I need for? What is this? Okay, we don't have enough science. Depth of 3. Okay, so that's 2, 3. Yeah. Okay, so I could. Okay, I think I could put it here. I'm gonna put that here. Okay, we're gonna try this. And then we'll run a path. There we go. I guess. Wait, I don't know if that'll. Let's just get rid of that for a sec. And then let's do. That. There we go. I have no idea how this is gonna go, but let's give it a shot, shall we? Oh god, we gotta do a lot of drought. Alright, well, the plus side is we got a lot of water stored up here, which is nice. Eventually I'll make this its own district and disconnect the things as well. But for now, we'll see how we get on. Yeah. This is taking so long. I guess we need to maybe start considering a bot factory. Which I'm assuming needs... I think we're a ways away from that. Alright. We haven't really got a good grasp on power and batteries yet, you know? So... Okay. I would like to at least do an explosion. That would be pretty sweet. Doing okay on water. Alright, let's... I think there's too many things that are on... How do I set the priority here? Let's deprioritize this. Let's normalize these. Forester. Let's normalize this. Gear workshop. Normal. Grill will keep going. Polling post. Polling post. Is that? Oh, nope. Okay, I have 3 of those. Fine. I'll drop that. Normalize you. Not worried about this. I just want to make sure there's only one thing that's high priority, which is the frickin' soil. Good grief. Is it because I don't have, like, the metal... Do I not have metal block storage somewhere? I thought I did. This, right? Metal blocks, okay. Let's do that, alright. I think this district might be... Nope,
Okay, I was like, oh shit, I thought they were dead. Okay. Oh, sorry, hit the mic. My bad, my bad. Let's, there we go. I don't know. I just want to see an explosion. I've earned it, damn it. Yeah, we're, alright, we're in a drought. Didn't even realize. Okay, what do I do with the maple syrup? What is that used for? Because I do not know. How are we doing on water? Not terribly. Yeah, my hope is with this is that it'll blow a hole. I don't know if it'll just blow one squirt. If it does, holy fuck. But I'm hoping that it blows like a big-ish area. Oh, we actually have... Oh, right, we're collecting wheat. We should be making bread. We should be making bread. Also, I have nowhere storing wheat right now. Let's change you. Let's change you to wheat. Yay! And then we should be making bread, dude. Oh my god. Grist. Oh my god. Okay, so this needs power as well. Jesus. Alright. We're gonna have to start doing other things with the power. I think we're gonna have to start building out here. Maybe up here, actually. We've already kind of made a dent. Let's maybe do that. And we can build a grist up here, and then we can build the bakery and all that good stuff, right? Yeah, because I can just put the stairs here. Oh, what did I hit? Oh, that's interesting. Didn't know that was a thing. Apparently holding X shows you something. I think we're doing okay on water right now. I don't want to fuck with it, so I'm gonna leave it. Bro, this hasn't even gone up. Am I just really short on beavers, or like what's happening here? I do find it interesting. They were like, we're out of water. There's literally this thing, my guy. We've only got to survive a day. We're fine. We're fine. And then eventually this will be built, which we're gonna normalize so that you. Yeah, there we go. So you stop using metal blocks. Build this fucking thing. Christ. Did I not reduce the... Yeah. Okay. So this district has 7. District... Okay, drought's done. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We definitely need to get on the bots thing. I don't know how it works, to be honest, but... Yeah. So I have an idea as well, which could be pretty fun, but I don't know how to implement it with the power. Because essentially what you could do is you could create a bunch of these wheels. Like if you had an area like this,
right? You create a bunch of the wheels here where there's water naturally flowing down, right? But then you have a bunch of pumps pumping down, and then the water travels down and then it pumps back up and goes up to here. So you basically create you're basically putting the wheels underneath like a waterfall so that there's always power being generated and it's just going around. Granted, it depends on how much power you're actually generating, because these give out, what is it? These output 135. And they put out 135, but then I guess you'd only need one pump. But the fluid pump requires, oh my god, 700. So yeah, you probably wouldn't want to do that. But if you did this one, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I'm not sure. We're at 3,000 things though. Okay. Are we really low on water? Like, what's going on here? Let's higher prior this. Okay. This is finally getting done. Which is good. They're all unhappy. Me too. Okay, so these can produce, what is the wind? What is the wind? Up to 300. Okay, so it needs to be, it's a fluctuating amount, but it can do up to 300, which is good. But it just needs to be higher up, and there needs to be more wind. That's the rub of this one, right? Hey Salvatore, Cam, if you're a cop, I expect you to be wearing shorts of so type you can see your willy. I mean, I don't have to be a cop to do that. I already wear short shorts, and my hope is that you will always see my willy, okay? That's why I have this camera. There you go. Just I'm wearing baggy pants, but that's why I have this camera, Salvatore. How's it going, dude? Speaking of willies, I sent a photo to Shay the other day of my inner thigh. So, you know, trying to prep him, get him, you know, acclimated to streaming once more and what it feels like. But yeah. No, I have a little BRB camera. So it's like, yeah, just like this. Shay made it back from Denmark. He's alive. He's alive. We're doing like a friends hangout tonight. I'm actually not gonna go because I'm not feeling super great. Because I keep having to. There's not a lot of solids happening. Let's leave it at that. So I didn't feel like risking it and whatever. I know, like, I'm not sick, like norovirus sick or anything. It's just I'm not feeling super great, and I was like, maybe let's just stay home today. Yeah, how's it going, dude? It's been a hot minute. What? Sorry, what? You developed in a. But yeah, just aside from that, everything's great. What the fuck? Yeah, that's not good, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. It's never a fun thing to have to deal with, but yeah. Yeah, this week's just been, for me, this week's just been really stressful, and it's just kind of taken a toll on my sleep, which has taken a toll on my stress, and it's a cycle, and just kind of not feeling super cash money. This building isn't connected by paths. How about you eat shits? All good. Apparently it's 90% temporary. Just gotta hope I'm not lucky. Yeah, if it's only like a temporary thing and it's like, you know, it doesn't last the whole time, then yeah, fingers crossed, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. That is not great. Even if it is only temporary, that's not ideal. But yeah. No, it's just, I don't know what's happening. I think the world's just kind of taking a toll on everyone right now, and we're all just trying to survive, and it kind of fucking sucks. But, you know, summer's almost here. I don't know. There's nothing left. I've got nothing left. Okay, let's do building needs power. Yeah, no shit. Oh my god, is this finally Is this... It's finally built and now it's nighttime? Wait. No shot. Dude, I think it's broken. Unless I'm doing something like horrendously wrong, this thing has to be broken. Because it's not telling me what it means. Unable to get all required material. What does that mean? There is no materials needed. You need dirt. Like, your whole job is to extract dirt. I don't get it. World Climbs, yeah, it's getting fucking crazy. Lacks materials 53. No, it's just that's the distance to the center. It just is a little bit far away. But it's saying it lacks materials or required materials. It's a fucking machine that's supposed to dig out. Like, that's it. I don't know, man. We're just gonna run an ad in a minute. I'm just gonna run it right now and go use the bathroom. Speaking of things not working, one of them is my stomach. I'll be back as quick as I can. BRB. I was about to make another tea, and I'm teed out. I'm teed the fuck out. I done coffee and 2 teas today. Can't do it. Cannot do it. Holy shit. Alright, we've got like 15 seconds left for the ad turn. I don't get what I'm supposed to do. I don't understand how this works. Is it supposed to be underwater or no? Heavy duty mining rig for collecting dirt. Making your own coffee today? Yeah, I have a little espresso machine that I got. I actually got one for Shay for Christmas too, because it's really good. So I have my own little espresso machine that I use to make my coffee. So fucking good. I'm almost ran out of beans though, so I'm gonna buy more. So I'm gonna try a different. Oh yeah, I was definitely brewing. I was definitely brewing just now. Came out a little bitter, you know. Had a little bit of bite to it. Alright, how the fuck does this work? I don't get it. Extract.
Power input maximum. Is it? Okay. So what I think it might be, here's what I think it might be. It's just not communicating. I think it's not getting enough power. I think that's the problem. I think it's not getting enough power. I'm gonna put another one of these in. Cause like, what else can it fucking be, man? That has to be it. Which, if that's the reason, that's real fucking annoying. I probably should have just put the other... Why did I pick the fucking... My brain's not working anymore. Why didn't I just do a normal windmill? Why did I have to do the one paper, dude? Oh well. Alright, we're gonna maximize profits. There we go. For our fiscal quarter. Alright. I don't know. Same buzzwords. It is what it is. Okay? Is what it is. That has to be what it is. It's just not getting enough power. Because it says... No, because now it's getting enough power. Center time to... Tell me what this means! What does it mean? What am I missing? Oh, so I can't blow stuff up yet because I don't have any bad water. You need explosive factory to make that. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense, man. This really doesn't make any sense. And it's like there's no information, there's no proper warning on it. Why is it not extracting? I'm genuinely at a loss. I'm genuinely at a loss. Okay, I'm gonna Google this again. The phone app didn't do it properly. Timber, born, dirt, excavator. Can connect on the building at the front. Do you know the entrance one level above ground? What connects? Yeah. Like I feel like I'm missing something, and it's I really don't get it. Okay, I'm not watching an hour and 10-minute video. Okay. It just like doesn't, there's no... Smell extracts dirt from below, drilling deeper and deeper. Once it reaches the max point, it will continue mining without destroying terrain directly. Infinite. Excavator's entrance will level higher than the ground. You'll need stairs, etc. to reach it. Okay. Why is it not working though? Okay. I mean, similarly, you're lacking a construction material for that building. Wood, plank, metal. Yeah. Oh, God, okay. Okay, I don't get it. Nothing's helping. I forgot if you can name the beavers. I think so. I think so. Sorry, I was just kind of trying to read on what's happening. You can name all the beavers. True. I wouldn't want to, quite frankly. Alright, let's call this one Croc. Oh, okay. Crocky. I'm sure you do it. There we go. 29. Oh, baby. Salvatore, you get nothing, okay? You get 0. That's what you're asking. Yeah, no. I picked up what you were putting down. Okay, so it's not a problem with the district. Is that why? Is that why? It's because it's not in a district? Maybe? Like, is this technically outside of the district? Hang on. Let me just try something, because this could actually be why. Okay. I don't know if this would actually work. This could actually be why. I'm hoping not. Then okay. That. Okay, if I do that, does that do anything, or is that just completely pointless? I genuinely don't know. Okay, if I do... That's fine. If I do this, and then if I do this, okay. I have serious doubts, but I just don't know. I don't know. I don't understand what this is. That maybe it's not classifying it as part of the district. Because the district literally ends here, right? It's like cutting around it, which I don't get. But then these are also outside it, so are they just not part of... This is really not explaining it very well. This is really not explaining anything very well at all. Like, it's actually really frustrating because I've literally spent 2 real world hours now trying to build this thing and it's still not working. You know? So like, I'm kind of at a loss. I don't think it'll fit here. I'm gonna try it here. Cause like, I don't know what else to do, man. Like... Okay, needs 1 more row. Let's just do that. I'm gonna try and build it here. Actually, I don't even know if that'll work, because it's not on soil, not proper soil. I don't know. Let's... It's very, very frustrating. What else could it be? What else could it be? There we go. And then it needs power. So I'm then gonna have to do more windmills. Fuck, man. I don't know, let's just do 2 of these. Let's just do 2 of these. Go. And then we do down. Oh, I guess I can do... Would this work? Okay, and then just do one of these, I guess. Like that. Oh, goody. Perfect timing. Too from a district. Have you thought about shutting up? Okay, I'm gonna... How can I get around that then? Oh, I guess I could just do... God, this is so waste of timing. Cannot be reached by builders. Okay. God damn, dude. So fucking wanky. I don't know what else to say. It's just fucking wanky as shit. Go. What? Why? So I can't... Oh. Fucking hate this. It's just like... I don't know. I'm sure it's user error. It's not anything else. But it's just so unclear sometimes on what you're supposed to do. Nope, didn't click that.
Okay, how do I fucking get to this then? I mean, I realized I could just build it one level down, but like I still have to get around this. Let's... Okay, let's destroy all of this. And all of this. You and you. Okay? And you and you. And you. Alright, let's think about this. Dirt extraction. Okay, I'm gonna put you... I guess we'll just put you here. Okay. I'm gonna put that there. That here. I'm gonna put a staircase here. Alright? Easy. So this fucking tree is in the way. God damn it. Jesus Christ, dude. Where's that timber thing? Alright. We'll high prio that after this. Dude, there's just like no winning with this shit. Okay. Then I want to put the power. I'm gonna just put 2 basic ass windmills down. The thing is, I can't even get to that side. Fuck. I don't know. I'm worried that this is gonna take a million fucking years again. And I don't know what I'm missing. I don't know what I'm missing. I really don't. The only thing I can think of is district. That's the only thing I can think of. Because it's telling me nothing. It's telling me other than, yeah, building. But it's saying unable to get all required materials. What does that mean? Like, what does that actually mean? Is it just a bug? Is it workers? I'm gonna Google it again. Give me a sec. Like, maybe it's because... Okay. Remove, because you have stuff like in you require robots. Just want to remove 1 layer of dirt from an Earth planet. Move to somewhere else. Okay. Laser respond. This breaks the game away. No one is like having the same problem as me, and I don't know what I'm missing. Is it like the space around it? Is that the problem? Is it the districts? Because it's built. This is what I don't get. It's built. So... It's actually starting to piss me off, because it's like, it's completely broken. District doesn't recognize its materials and won't use them.
So the bug is a message, Conga. All builders are busy. It must be a district thing. It must be. Because that person, I saw one that has nothing to do with the issue I'm having, but it was basically saying like it's a bug of like the builders. Potentially. But also if I go to the district, it's like carved out around it, which makes no fucking sense. How is this part of the district, but this isn't? Like, or am I like, what am I just don't know what I'm missing. I don't know what I'm missing. Either it's like it needs this or something. I don't know. I'm hoping that building these will fix this by expanding the district to include this. Maybe. This one's almost done as well. You are gonna hold water. What are these set to? 75? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, if anyone knows, I don't know. I don't know what else, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that, and it's starting to piss me off. I think it's because I was building it here, it didn't work. I built it here, it didn't work, and then I moved it and it didn't work. So because it took so long, it's kind of frustrating. Is this almost done? No. Okay. Are we not producing enough metal blocks? I don't even know. I mean, we're full. I guess maybe we just don't have enough people? Perhaps? Fine. This still isn't built. Alright, drought. It's drought time, baby. Okay, so that's done. Those are done. Come on, man. Why is it carving out around this? Like, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Like, it's literally carving around it. That makes no fucking sense. Dude, this is getting real fucking stupid. Okay. Can I put... It's too far from a district. Is it though? Because it should be inside one. What, like, watch this not... Watch this literally carve around it. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, this has to be a bug. This has to be a bug. Like, legitimately, this has to be something wrong. And unless I'm doing something insanely wrong. Okay, I'm just deleting all of this. Don't give a shit. Don't give a shit. Watch it. Guaranteed. Watch it now. Watch me check this now. Watch. Watch this. Are you fucking kidding me? That's part of the district. So it's literally putting the dirt extractor outside of the district and then saying that it's not working. How does that make sense? How does that make sense? Okay, if I put this here, just to clarify, district includes this area. If I include this, if I build this here, okay? Like, that's insane, man. That's such a bullshit thing. Like, why would it do that? And then I'm just gonna path this. And do that. There we go. Okay. Alright. Let's high prior this. Yeah, I would love to know what the fuck that's about. Cause like, yeah, why would it put it outside the district? That doesn't make any sense. At all. Give me a sec. I want to get a drink or something. I've got a really dry mouth. I'll let it keep running, because nothing's gonna really break as far as I know. But I'll be right back. I really hope this tastes good. It doesn't look good. It's like a vitamin C drink. I just put like vitamin C powder in it. All right, man. I know I'm getting salty, but I'm just like, that is some bullshit. That just happened, and if it happens again, I might just rage delete the game. Cause what the fuck? Is it because of the power, maybe? Like, because of the power was not built inside? Maybe that's why. Maybe because the power was not built inside the district. Therefore, yeah, that has to be... It has to be something to do with that. Okay, so if I built this now... If I built power... I'm not even gonna waste time with... I'm just gonna do this. I'm straight up just gonna do absolute basic minimum. There we go. Okay, maybe that's why. Maybe it was because the power was built in up here, and the path hadn't created the district yet. If that's the case, that's fucking bullshit. Oh, pause. Okay. There we go. And we'll prior that as well. Oh, now it's turning into a drink, but my god, that looks not great. It really doesn't look good at all. Okay. Man, this is what, like, 4th time I've had to build this fucking thing? And it takes so long. There we go. Alright. Let's delete this. Because there's no point. At least right now. Because we don't have explosives because we don't have a bad water thing. Okay. Oh, game, please. Why? Why are you flooding? What the fuck? Alright, we're doing pretty good on food though. Berries are doing good. Grilled potatoes doing good. We have seeds. Let's... Okay, so considering this is up here. It is a bit of a mission to get it from over here though, but that said, maybe it's not the worst. Let's build, because there's power up here, maybe let's build the grist and like the other mill. I can always build another windmill, but let's build the grist and the bakery. Oh, interesting. We should have done this a million fucking years ago. Okay, so if I put that in the middle... Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. Oh. I need them to, like, dig some... Okay, yeah. There we go. Oh, I just missed it. Alright. Okay. I need them... I guess I need it, like, here. Right? That's fine. Okay, so you give up 1 square, but this boosts the growth. Okay, interesting. Which is mostly carrots. Okay, so if I... What if I got rid of... Okay. I don't want to lose too much to the... Yeah, okay, so if I get rid of that one... Let's... go, but then if I do this... High priority this. Because if it boosts it, that means I guess like we'd get it faster. Might be okay. I could put it over here as well. If I do... Yeah, if I remove... Okay, if I remove that one... Yeah, okay. There we go. So we'll get rid of those. I wonder if those would give me a good one as well. There we go. They're so fast. So quick on this shit. Because, like, half of this isn't even growing because there's... It's not a lack of water, but it's just not growing the way it needs to. Okay. And then, yeah, let's just unlock the bakery because we have, what? 7,000 of you? Okay. we'll unlock you. Unlock you. I don't know what a Lido is. So not high priority at all. But let's do it. Karaoke. Dance hall. Yep. There we go. And then not too fussed about this right now. Earth for cultivator. Okay, whatever. We've unlocked pretty much everything. Just leave those, that's fine. Not too worried. What building? What, potatoes? Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, what's this? Dandelions. Alright, that's cool, that's cool. Ooh, okay, grist, let's do it. Grist, no. And all I need is that. There we go. And then bakery can just go right across. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. I don't think that needs power. No. Recipes. We're gonna make bread. And then, I guess, a warehouse? Yeah, let's just do a little mini warehouse for bread. And then we'll do a mini... Wait, so what does this do? This is doing wheat flour. I guess I need this. Do a small one. And that can hold... There it is. Okay, cool. Yeah. That should give enough power, because that needs 200. They provide 150 each, ideally. And then that needs 60. So that should solve any issues with that. And then, yeah, potatoes doing okay. Berries we're doing very well on. Which is good. Actually, I think we have an abundance of berries. Yeah, we have 2 full things. Wheat. I guess we should put a little storage of wheat down here as well. Yeah, let's do a small one. Wheat. Will Wheaton. There we go. Cool. We gotta get more efficient on this. I'm definitely not efficient. I don't have enough beavers, but also path is kind of lacking, you know? But stuff's happening. Okay. I don't know if I'm ready for the bots. That's the other problem. And we're gonna end up either in a bad pump situation or not. Plus side, I can get rid of this now. It died? Can they not be cut? What's going on? It gets demolished? There we go. Yeah, there we go. I don't really want anything else. I might just like get rid of this and then make a small barrel for the bad water. I don't know. Seems like a waste of materials for this. Yeah. And then we'll just do a small barrel. Or, sorry, a medium, which takes way less. There we go. Alright. And that's going to hold the bad stuff. Okay. I probably could be a little bit more direct with this, but... whatever. I don't know. Is that just a medium? Okay. Oh man. This is the thing as well, right? It's like, I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna get rid of these. And then that should free up some beavers. Let's get rid of this. Because there's nothing to chop up here. And that should at least, hopefully, free up some stuff. We're kind of maxed out on water. So maybe we add another medium tank over here. Just a little easier to build, right? So, yep, we'll add another medium tank over here. Gives those guys something to do. Oh my god. Let's empty to this. Very excited about this. And then... oh, so I can have one that just is like harvesting and one is... yeah, okay, that's cool. Okay. So that's going to go into here, and then that's going to change to... once we bring dirt in, that's where that's going to go. I don't really know what else I can do with dirt right now, but... I know I can build blocks, which is kind of useful, which would help... it'd be kind of cool to make this into like a little reservoir, actually. Yeah, I'm kind of not really expanded as much as I need to. I gotta find a way to kind of block that, you know? But it's okay. Everything's kind of working. Is this almost done? Nope. Dude, why? I don't know, man. Maybe I just have too many building tasks going on. And that's why, but... so this boosts crop, but what does that mean? Does it give me more crop per thing? Or makes it faster? My assumption is it makes it give more. But I don't know. It doesn't tell me. Okay. It grows faster? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. But it doesn't reflect that here, right? Because it's just saying... it still says 4 days, 3 things. So that one still says 6 days. So it's not... essentially it's the same thing. If it grows faster, it grows more... yeah. That makes sense, yeah. I guess because it's like it's not reflecting it in the thing. Maybe it's just producing more. I don't know. It would be useful because some games what they'll do is they'll have it where it's like they show the original number and then they show the boosted. So it would say 4 and then maybe like brackets 3. So the 3 would be the original, or vice versa or whatever. So you never know. You never know. Yeah, oh my god, I've been trying to build the dirt excavator for... this is the 4th time, Sisyphus. This is the 4th time I've had to build this. Because last time what happened is, turns out, that because I built my power here and I hadn't built these roads yet, it built the power grid outside of the district, and therefore when I connected it, it put the dirt excavator outside the district, which meant it wouldn't frickin' work. Listen, if he's BI's company injuries. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Well, shit. It's I'm like, aside from today, well, I guess like I'm 15 hours in if you count today. But this is my first time playing this game. So I'm learning a lot, and it's also not giving me any information. And it's sometimes a little frustrating because it's, oh, no. That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. I don't mind stuff like that because it's like, it's good to know. I think it's when it's like people tell me how to play. That's when I'm like, don't love that, you know? But it's all good. It's all good. I'm trying to figure it out. So it's like, I think that's what's wrong with the Dirk. If this doesn't work again, I am rage uninstalling this game because I've had to build this fourth. It's taking me like 2.5 hours real time, maybe almost close to 3 now, to build one that works because of this. So if it doesn't work again, I'm fucking over it, and I'll come back when it's no longer early access because it's doing my head in. Because the game really doesn't do a lot to tell you what to do and what's happening. Also, I need a better way. Okay, yeah, this is getting through this quite quickly. I don't think wait. What? Did they all die? Or they... Oh my god. Okay, so they all died of old age. Great. Let's migrate some workers. The tutorial was made when they get... Yeah, and they have not added anything. At all. That is for sure. Okay, so apparently... Can I just turn on... Oh, oh my god, okay. I turned those things off. I didn't mean to. Yeah, I guess, like, I mean, it makes sense. They've not been, like, working on actively adding those things because they're working on adding stuff to the game in itself. But as a new player, it's like, well, hang on. Whoa. How does this work? Like, the whole thing with the power and then the bad tide thing, I'm like, how do I do that? And then it's like, oh, you have to put these contamination blocks down. Okay, it did that. Oh, that stops contamination, but it still kills the land around it, which dries all your plants out. And you're just like, oh my god, like, what do you mean? None of this was conveyed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Basically, what I've been trying to do is I put a levee and a floodgate in here so that I could fill this ravine up, and then I can pump water from it. And then when the bad tide comes, I also have the bad water pump here. My district is pretty, like, it's pretty far away. It's not a good idea, but I really don't know what I'm doing. Actually, what I'm trying to do currently is basically get over here to get to this to mine. Because I haven't even unlocked the iron teeth yet. I haven't even unlocked those. Which I don't know if I should focus on or not, but I don't know. Well, at least there's people over here now. Oh. Hey, there we go. Okay, and then we're gonna change that to... I guess... scrap? Yeah, let's just do scrap metal. Or, maybe... We'll just do... No, we'll do scrap metal. There we go. That's fine. Cool. So yeah, I've got to build a farm. So over here we're going to build some wheat and some potatoes. Which is fine. Like, I'm not too worried. Okay. I almost lost my mind. I almost lost my frickin' mind. Is this actually gonna work now? It still doesn't work. Dude, what? Okay. What the fuck is this? Because it builds it
and then it puts it outside of the district, and then it says that not all, like, it's lacking materials. I have built this thing 4 times now. Why does this not work? Like, the game is really good at explaining the basics of food, water, and growing, beyond that you're on your own. Okay, Sisyphus, can you explain to me why this isn't working? If you, like, I'm losing my mind. At first I was like, oh, it's power. But it keeps putting it outside of the district, no matter what. I have built this thing 4 times now. Like, 3 hours of real time. And it will not work. And I do not understand what I'm missing. Like, it's saying here, you need extract. What does that mean? Like, I understand power, but like, is it, like, what does that mean? Like, what am I missing? You need to unlock the centrifuge to... Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I have the centrifuge. I've unlocked the centrifuge. I think I built one somewhere. Oh no, I was working on it up here. So this doesn't just like dig... Are you fucking kidding me? That is not explained in any way, shape, or form. Like, that's actually really fucking frustrating. Okay. Games being mean. I mean, dude, that is not explained at all. I've spent hours trying to do this, and it does not explain it in any way. It turns extract into dirt, and ground is built with dirt. Gee, I'm actually so fucking mad about that right now. Okay. So I need a bad water pump. Okay. I need a bad bitch. That is fucking bullshit. I'm just calling it what it is. Because that is unequivocally unexplained. And they need to explain that shit. Okay, so I got a bad pump because this is all bad water. Fine. Alright. Let's build a... It does show the recipe, but it's... I mean, when it's showing extract, it's like, it's going to extract soil. That's what it says that it does. It extracts soil. So I'm like, extract is the soil. I'm gonna put... Where am I putting this? Okay. I'm gonna put you here. Thank you for explaining that, because that has genuinely been pissing me off for like the last 3 hours. Because that's not even remotely explained properly. Okay, power. Let's see. Okay, let's do... Centrifuge? Okay. I'm just trying to find the easiest way to, like, connect this up. Okay. Alright. Nope, apparently it doesn't want to build the path. Okay, I'm just gonna freak out. Cool. Sorry, I'm ready to lose my fucking mind over that. That is fucking insane. It's too far from a district. Okay, so... Okay.
gonna do that. I'm gonna get rid of this. And I'm gonna build a... Alright. Take a deep breath. Dude, it is purely because I have spent hours to, like, trying to do that. It's not even just like, oh, this is confusing. It's like, it takes so many resources. It takes so long to build. When you destroy the building, because it doesn't make sense, they don't just pick up the materials and use it. It takes an insane amount of time to build, and it does not tell you why it's not building. Like, I'm fully sure that this isn't gonna build either. Like, I'm 99% sure this isn't gonna work, because I've tried this before too, and they're just not gonna do it. Yeah, I'm just absolutely ready to lose my fucking mind. Maybe let's get rid of this for a sec. One sec. Okay, let's get rid of this. Okay, I still broke this, so let's get rid of that. And then let's do, just do a straight piece. Okay, are these gonna... I don't think these are gonna do it. I actually don't think that they're gonna build here. Like, why? Like, they seem to not be able to build and extend this, and I don't get it. Because it's like... I don't fucking understand. Do they have planks? Yeah. They should do. I guess no. Okay, let's maybe... Maybe I'm not exporting enough of them. Oh, you fucking kidding me? That's why. Yeah, I mean, look, I only learned all the import and export stuff today, so that alone was already a fucking nightmare. But oh, I'm so tilted. I'm so tilted. Also, never used districts, just one giant. You know what? I thought about that, and then I put this down. I was like, oh, I'll give it a shot. And now I fully regret. I fully regret putting a district in. I think it was genuinely the worst idea that I've had, was to put these districts in. Trying to learn how to do it, it slows down the game so much. It's kind of absurd. Do I not? I thought I had storage for the planks. I changed it. Okay, let's change this back to planks. There we go. Okay, are they gonna build it now? Alright, so they have planks. They definitely have logs. I have a lot of logs. They're all hungry. Let's see, food. Let's bring our berries up to 50%. There we go. However, if you're doing a mega giga jumbo build like game of 500 beavers, you need districts, otherwise your FPS will drop. Oh, okay, that's good to know. I mean, definitely not getting there. I'm not even getting to the point where I'm unlocking anything. Man, what is this? Come on. It's like, I don't think anything in this district is priority at all, except for that, and none of them are going to build it. Like, they will not go and build it. And I don't get why. Like, I feel like I'm just constantly missing something in this game. Like, I get that this is outside the district, but how are you supposed to extend the district? You know? Because, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm asking too much. All right, I'm just gonna cancel. I'm gonna cancel that. And there you go. All right, it's the districts and storage, but I really don't know what. No, that's okay. I'm more just like talking out loud on that stuff. But yeah. Oh, Twitch is gonna run an ad in a minute. Sorry about that. I'm gonna preemptively run it just so it happens now, so I can control it. And I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I went to go put my headphones on, and I don't need them. I forgot. Just waiting for the ads to end. Yeah, I gotta learn more about the districts as well. Okay, at the very least, let's do that. Welcome back, everyone. Okay, at the very least, so all I've done in getting back, I've literally come here, drank my drink, and all I've done is lower the priority of the dirt excavator. That's all I did, because there's no point, right? But I'm not gonna rebuild it. I refuse to rebuild it again. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to, because the district is weirdly split for some reason, I'm gonna put this. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that because we don't need it. Okay, get rid of that. I'm gonna make this one the bad water. Okay, and then I'm going to create a centrifuge. I don't fucking know. Somewhere in the district. I don't know. Maybe this is a terrible... Like here. Even though this needs power. I'm fucking over this. At this point, I'm going to build its own little power. I'll do it on this side, actually. By the farm. Okay. So it's a bit of a walk, but you know what? I don't give a shit. I'm over this now. Okay, and then I need to build... Let's do some power. We'll do a wind farm. I know it takes more resources, but I'm just like, eh. Go. Go. Okay. And then that is going to output extract. How do I store extract? Is it in... It's now. What's it in this? Extract. Okay. And I'll just put a small storage next to it. And that will hold extract. Okay. Then oh, I guess I should just to like I'm just gonna do that. There we go. I guess I can get rid of this. Yep. And this now. Go. Okay. So yeah. I don't actually know if I have. Okay. They're all fucking dead again. Oh my god. All right. How do I get enough over here? I have okay. I have automatic migration. I don't get this. Toxic, hello. All right. Fuck, man. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just I'm at a loss. I have both beavers and my sanity. I'm pretty sure I've completely broken the wheel as well. Yeah. So that's great. Okay. I'm going to because there is no fucking point doing this. And then let's put the wheel I'm guessing all the buildings pass power through. I'm just gonna operate on that assumption. Like for no reason. But at least I can rebuild this. And yeah, I don't know. I wonder if just putting like stairs in would solve an issue. That, I don't know. And then getting rid of this. Maybe, I don't know. No, that's not gonna work. All right, well, that's screwed. I could do a bullshit thing of this. There we go. Okay, which would in turn then potentially. I don't know if that just broke it more. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. All right. What's happening over here? What are you nerds doing? How are you dehydrated? You have like all of the water. Oh my god. Gotta bounce. Just getting rid of the second district. I'm thinking that too. Oh, Sisyphus, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your help and like explaining to me. I'm looking at the camera as if it's on. I forgot to turn it back on. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I think I might do as you said and just, you know what, let's do it right now. Let's do it right now. There we go. And then I'm going to get rid of this. And
just gonna connect the path. There we go. All right, cool. There we go. All right. Fuck that. What an absolute waste of time. Hmm. I'll path this as well, just for anyone that's coming this way. There we go. Let's get rid of this. You know what? Let's keep that for a sec. And let's path. Let's go this way. Okay. There's not really much I can do over here yet, but just prepping. Doomsday prepping. Alright, and then there's no... Is that a clear path through? No. Alright. I thought there might be like a clear path to get that way, but I guess not. Not without excavating a bunch of shit. Okay. Get rid of this. Yeah, nothing's really getting built. We have a lot of stuff, which is great. We have a decent amount of food. I like that the bread's up here. Like, now that I've like planned this out, there's wheat over here, and we're eventually gonna put wheat down here. But we do need to figure out a way to get the water over here. Yeah, I don't know. And we still gotta get to the metal. We're actually, yeah. I guess I should probably get rid of this. And let's just like slowly, maybe I'm adding too many tasks, I don't know. But go. And I realized I'd have to go around, but whatever. Yeah. Cool. Alright. So that way I can add a scavenger. Go. And I'd have to figure out a way. I guess let's put a actually that requires quite a lot. Let's just do one of those there and one of those here. And then those would be set to scrap and scrap. There we go. There we go. Nice. Cool. Okay. What is going on here? Are they hungry? Yeah. Alright.
makes sense. That makes sense. All right. So. Yeah. Building likes power. That's fine. You know what? I'm actually gonna get rid of this. And shit. It's not really gonna work. We're gonna have to do it like bit by bit. Okay. There we go. It's high prior this. They should be able to get though. That's normal. Well, normal prior that. This. Essentially, I want to build that to here. Yeah. So I want them to prioritize that one so that I can then do another here. And that one will be high. It's a very stupid way of doing it, but... Oh, this is done? Nice. Okay. Yes. Why are you going all the way back there for water? There's water right here. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's done too. Sweet. And then let's do one of... Okay, one more. Make you the biggest boy in all the land. Doesn't matter if they finish the wheel first. That's fine. Yes. Okay. So then I can put a corner piece in. I guess this way. Yeah. There we go. All right. Boom. All right. Then you can finish the wheel. We really need this. I feel like I'm putting so much effort into the soil thing because of a sunken cost fallacy now, where I'm just annoyed and I'm like doing it out of spite because it's taken so long and I'm just like, what a waste. Okay, but at the very least, I can now extend this back out into maple, so that's good. And kind of have a nice little framing on that. So that's not too bad. Just don't have a lot of metal beams. There needs to be a better way of doing this, which I'm hoping the mine... Well, the mine won't do it. The smelter is really terrible. Oh, but the mining gives you science as well? Okay. Yeah, let's build that. Oh, it... Okay. Okay. That's fine. So... Then... Oh my god, how do I get down here? Staircase. So, let's do... Staircase. 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 And then I guess let's delete this because it's in the wrong spot. And let's do... There we go. It's easier. Less steps, the better. And we'll path this up. Up. Yep. 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 There we go. Okay. Cool. And then I guess I need... is that... There we go. All right. Drought approaching. Well, maybe if you built some fucking shit, it wouldn't be so bad. You ever think about that? Ah, that sucks because it's also like my wheat. My wheat! My potatoes! Okay, now we've got the power going. Let's get you going. I don't think it's not really gonna matter because we're about to be in a drought, but yeah. But I think we're doing somewhat okay. We finally have it. Yay! I think this is kind of a this has been a whole ordeal and a waste. This one, this as well. Maybe I'll get rid of that. Now we have that one. Maybe I'll get rid of it. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's Maybelline. I just really got to find a way to deal with the bad tide. That's the hardest part right now, is dealing with the bad tide. Alright, centrifuge. So this is happening. It's good. Hey Paragon, how's it going, dude? Oh, we have so many planks. We have planks for days. We have a lot of scrap as well. Well, not as much as I'd like. Gear, papers, berries, carrots, squid potatoes, pine. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Okay, we have food over here. Decent, wondering I should give your friend a second chance. Oh no, what happened? I'm just over here tearing down the Berlin Wall. That's what I'm doing. Maybe I'll do oak. Maybe let's do some oak on this side. Rather than... I think we have enough maple. I'm gonna cancel these two. They told me I was coping when I was talking about my mental illnesses. I'm confused. What do you mean? That they told you you were coping? Like making it up, or just like I don't know what you mean by that. Or being like it's all in your head, which, yeah, if it's mental illness, that's exactly where it is. But Clayton Nambani said I was coping, as in, like downplaying. Yeah, I mean, that's a tough one. That's a tough. I don't know the person. I don't know the relationship. I don't know the full extent of context or anything. But if you're even I would say maybe that if you're even having to like think and question whether you should or not, means that you still care, and maybe it's worth giving them an opportunity and like having a conversation with them about it and explaining to it and then making a choice, rather than not that it's not valid, but rather than being reactionary to something where it's like a lot of people just don't understand, right? A lot of people just don't have an understanding because they have no frame of reference. So Gotta find a friend to work as a mediator. Yeah, and then also asking other friends to mediate and be the in-between. That's also tough because you're then pulling other people into the situation that they weren't a part of, and then you're also putting a pressure on them to facilitate, right? Which is, it's not their it's not their place, right? It's not, I'm trying to think of the best way to word it, but it's like they don't, they, again, it's just, it's a difficult position to be in because I've been the person who's been stuck in the middle of that stuff, and it's never fun because nobody wins. Oh yeah. Oh god. Stop flooding. Okay. Dude, as much as like this causes problems occasionally just temporarily, having this adds so much ability of like good stuff. It's already hard enough to open it. Yeah. Yeah, because then also you're then putting everything on the other friend, and it's like, again, you then fall into that trap of like asking someone to be the mediator. They're also going to have their own personal biases too, and it could backfire, right? Because they might just be like, I don't like that I was put into this position to it, because as you said, it's not fun being chosen, which I'm only going to have someone if they want to be the mediator. And I'll be honest, I don't think anyone will want to be. I mean, if they do, it would be to try and appease rather than because they want to do it, right? You know, it really just depends, and I don't know. I think, I mean, you could literally, look, here's a thing that you could potentially consider is be like, go to a couples therapist. Probably more like you should either let things be, try and have a conversation on your own, and try and like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like you're not in the wrong in any way, but like having to be the calm one sometimes does fall onto you, because you, in order to kind of get someone to understand your perspective, you have to be, as much as it might kind of be a triggering point and something, and they've been very dismissive, you're not gonna win them over and get them to empathize in the way that you need them to if you're giving a lot of emotional reactions, right? It has to be a rational, logical discussion. It can't be from a place of defense. So, but the other thing you do is like, you could potentially hire a couples therapist if they're open to it, and go have a conversation with a therapist and like have that discussion. And if they're not open to that, then you have your answer, right? If they're not open to listen, learn, and take on that feedback, then you have your answer too, right? So, unfortunately, it's just, either way, it's gonna cost you something, right? You're gonna have to, you know, bridge the gap further than you would like to. It's gonna cost you more money if you do it with a therapist involved, and also if it doesn't all work out, it's gonna cost you a friendship, right? And that's ultimately, you have to decide whether that friendship is worth that pain and going through that process. Because do you ultimately, do they have enough redeeming qualities for you to want to keep them in your life? And why, and you know, asking questions yourself is like, why do you want to salvage that relationship, right? And you know, is it a sunken cost fallacy, or that you've just spent so much time as a friend, and or is it like you're afraid that you would be on your own if you didn't, and like all of those things? It's like, is that friendship giving you what you need beyond just the current situation? Okay, we're out of power. We're doing okay on water. I don't want to, I mean, we have a decent amount. I can always like reduce this more. I mean, I'll give it to the game devs in this. It's like it is hard to like deal with all of these fluids, and you know, it's a very ambitious game. It's a very, very ambitious game. Let's drop this down. There we go. All right. At least then we're still getting additional water. We're fine. We've got to last 3 days. Like, we're okay. We have enough here. And yeah, they're just gonna keep going on this, which is good. Oh, ad's gonna run in a minute. I'm just gonna preemptively run it while this is happening, and I might go get some more water. So give me a sec. I decided I'm making a tea. Yeah, like a nice cup of tea. What? It's only 7. It's not like coffee. Completely fair. It's probably more like that. Just the thing. Yeah. I mean, like Toxic said, it's like it's already hard enough to open up, and like having someone judge you and like downplay and things like that. It feels very invalidating as well, right? Like I fully understand that. Like I often struggle where it's like I feel like people listen, but I never feel like I'm heard, kind of situation where it's like it's just not what I'm saying is not being absorbed, or I'm not being like it's not being taken on in a respectful way. And so I can understand that, but at the same time it's like you can't people are individuals, right? You can't someone else can't fulfill everything for you. You have to kind of find that medium for yourself, and you have to find that sustainability within yourself so that anyone as part of your life is an additive element. They're not like they are supplementary in the sense of like you are good on your own and you function and you have your independence and your own state of mind and everything, and you can function like that, and everything that is beyond that is additional and additive to that scenario. So, you know, you can't expect other people to live, walk, talk, and operate to the same, you know, march to the same beat of a drum, right? Because they have entirely different experiences and everything. It's just there's got to be a level of respect and understanding, and so, you know, it's just conveying that it's like you can have a differing opinion, but you need to respect like you, right? And respect, like have a self-respect for each other and for yourselves. But like, yeah, there's a lot of things with that, and it's difficult, right? Because you want people who you care about to like continuously care about you and like just be unconditional. But you know, the truth is, and it's like it's a harder reality, it's just like there's no such thing as unconditional love. And that might be a very pessimistic, nihilistic way. It's like you may have it for a child, but there's also nuance within that, right? So it's just like how many conditions are you willing to accept in a way, right? Because no one's going to be perfect. So you just have to come up and decide those for yourself and what you're willing to accept. And if you're not willing to accept anything, hey, you cheated. I saw that. So much for not being able to go any of this way. What the fuck? Bullshit. I
oh, maybe I can add. There we go. It's not ideal, but it definitely cuts a corner off, right? Oh, they're finally digging out this. That's cool. I feel like they've got to change up this, though. Like, this is painfully slow. I understand that it's like 4 hours in game, but it taking that long is kind of like, you can only make what, 6 of these per day, and like having two buildings is fine, but yeah. Yes, I think they do, and I definitely think that I mean, I'm very new to this game. Like, I've only played it for the last few streams. I haven't been in the community for a long time, or really at all. But from what I've heard is they do, and yeah. I think it's just like, maybe they're just gonna add more things, and it's still early access, right? It's not version 1.0. So there's a lot of stuff that goes with that, where I think I had these at 0.75. Yeah, that seems like a good amount. But I think that they I don't know. I honestly don't know. Okay, the little barrel's done, which is nice. Just waiting for the metal now, which is good. Crops are coming back to life, or they died, so we have to start again. A lot of indies do, and I love that, voicing these opinions as a new player, still valuable, seeing these concerns just on stream instead of the devs. There's a lot of that value. Yeah, no, I agree on that. I definitely agree on that. Yeah, because I think like coming into the game later on, even though it's still in early access, coming in later on, as I was saying before, it's like the tutorial is very, very basic, but the rest of the game is very detailed and it's not explained very well. And so as a new player, it's kind of, as a new player as it's coming out, when there's no additional information other than like add a water wheel, add a house, add some food, and then it's like, okay, I spent hours trying to figure out how to do soil extraction, and it's just not clear. It's super not clear about what it means. And, you know, there's a lot of stuff like that where it's like the menus are very overwhelming, and it's like there's no introduction to them. It's just you're shown the basic few things, and then you have to figure the rest out, and like that's fine, but some stuff needs explaining. Like the whole districts thing and everything needs explaining. Okay, we're gonna have to get through that. So definitely a point after a point, make a review on it. I guess, yeah. I mean, it's hard. I think it's hard as well because it's like you're making potentially a review on something that is still early access as well, right? So there's an element that has to be taken into consideration there of like, it's something that is a work in progress. Okay, this is doing pretty good. I'm glad that I did build this as a second district and then added other, and then took it away, because at least there's like housing over here and everything. And it is stupid that the ones that are staying over here then go all the way back, but yeah. Oh, my tea. Hang on, gotta sort that out. There we go. But yeah, you know, once I've played enough of it, once I'm more familiar with it, yeah. I don't think it's a game that you could review accurately just playing like 5 to 10 hours of it. I'm probably like 15, 16 hours into the game at this point. And it's like still there's a lot to learn, and there's like I'm definitely making mistakes and I'm not building in the most effective way. There's stuff that I just don't understand. There's things that I've unlocked that I haven't even used. Like the whole bots thing, and there's like refineries and things. I think there's definitely some balance issues because yeah, it's like some of this stuff, like again, having to build so many of these just to make enough metal is
kind of absurd, unless I'm missing something that is just not unlocked or whatever. It's like, I don't know. So you shouldn't be crapping on the game instead of being constructive. Too many people leave reviews saying that they didn't have fun and not explaining why. Yeah, I kind of made a video that on my YouTube channel about this, where it's like people will just say something is bad and never explain, give a real reason, like a critical reason why, that they've put thought into, or it's like they heard someone else say it's bad, so therefore they assume it's bad, and not made their own opinion and form their own opinion on it. And yeah, and also another aspect is people might not like the state of a game, but that's not the final version, and they don't go back and revise, they don't go back and re-review or change their review. Even if their opinion changes and they keep playing it, they don't go back and update the review to become a positive one, if the experience has become a positive experience, you know? So it's kind of I don't know, it's kind of bullshit. People like to leave negative stuff and they very rarely leave positive reviews. And then when they do enjoy something, they don't really communicate that, right? Like you go on something like Amazon and you'll see something has like a bunch of stars, but people leave good reviews, but a lot of people who do leave reviews leave negative ones, and the people who might leave some form review, it's usually just like a 5-star, 4-star, right? It's not a thoughtful, nuanced, detailed review. Okay. I want to check something. Okay. Definitely got to find a higher point. Got to find the highest point. Basically, I need to get to like one of the corners and then do the soil extract. That's kind of it. Or I need to like consider that when I'm placing my district down, so that way eventually when you get to a point where it's like here, I could put like a, you know, a gravity battery or something. So I don't know why I picked to put it in the middle, but I did. All right, my tea is pretty much done. Okay, give me a sec. What tea? Yorkshire tea. Yorkshire tea. You have a negative review on Helldivers about Sony not allowing people in certain areas to play because the PSN isn't allowed there, and that will not change unless I hear about it. So I just play the game again. But when it changes, yeah, it's like it's a criticism of the practices of the company. It's not necessarily a reflection of the game in and of itself. But it's like until they fix that, then it's still not a fully functioning game. Especially when people in regions have paid money for it and now they can't play. That's kind of bullshit. Good things about it. It is good, yeah. And you then just like let it steep. So it's black tea. So it's not like as strong as coffee. It's maybe like a third as strong as coffee. That's why it's fine. Like it's fine to drink it relatively in the evening. I wouldn't drink it like super late unless you're used to caffeine, but you can drink it like at around 6-7 o'clock. It's fine. It's a black tea, and then you can just it's done. You just like let it steep for a couple of minutes, like 3 minutes, 3 to 5 minutes, and then just add some milk, and it's good. So, okay, this one goes really fast. Okay, so that's then cool. Does that now mean this is working? Oh my god, this is actually working. We're getting soil. Oh my god. The circle of life. Have loose leaf tea and fill an electric kettle with water and steep full to the brim bag. Oh god. You're making like a full-on teapot worth? Also ADHD is the caffeine. Yeah, I used to be able to, like, sometimes I can drink coffee and then go to sleep. Like that's what I used to do. Is like I've had tea at like midnight and then I can just go to bed because it just doesn't affect me in the same way. I don't know. Oh, yeah, look at these fools go. Look at them go. Okay, I guess I should. You know what I might do is I don't know. Okay, weird that they're going all the way out here to do this. Like, why are they going out here? I do not know. That doesn't make any sense, but... okay. So stupid. This game's funny like that sometimes. Drink some water, you freaking nerds. Okay, so now I have that. So now I have dirt. So now I can make terrain blocks. Right? Okay, so yeah. So does this leave a hole? Or like, what does it do? Oh yeah, straight up just dig straight down. Okay. Interesting. Okay, what do I need? So the bad water as well. We could make an explosives factory. That could be cool. We do that. I guess it needs, oh, it needs power. All right. Here we go. There we go. Ooh, look at that green sludgy stuff. Beautiful. And then what do I store fireworks, explosives in? Okay, in that. Okay. Let's do a, there we go. Don't think caffeine does anything for you. Yeah. It definitely does a little bit more these days, but like even my ADHD meds, they do more for me in the morning than anything else. But yeah, it just doesn't really affect me. Like I can drink, weirdly like Diet Coke will if I drink it too late, but like coffee won't. It's very odd. It's like depends on like the source of it. Dude, what are they doing? Or I guess maybe there's someone working on this. Okay, maybe that's why. Yeah, treated blank kit. Okay, well this needs so many, but once it's done, once this is done, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. And then I guess I could like have haulers deal with that stuff. We could build. Because I'm definitely going to have to increase the production of this. Because we're just not making enough. We're making, what, 6, 12 at best a day. So, we definitely need more of that. We have 21. It's not terrible. Food, we're doing I think we're doing pretty good on food, though. 450 berries. Not bad, not bad. More, even more over here. Yeah, everything's kind of coming together a little bit. This one's not really been used because I guess there's no bad water. That one's done. That's done. Hell yeah.
Okay. I guess, okay, we need more science. That's what we need. How much does the observatory give? 10? Let's put another science building in somewhere. Yeah, let's do it. There we go. Just put 2 people in it. That's fine. Maybe it'll take like a little bit longer, but let's really crank up the science so we can unlock everything. Oh no, a drought. Whatever will I do? I might add a in the middle. Yeah, I'm gonna add you. And you're gonna hold water. What else can you hold? Yeah. Biofuel? Okay. We're not at that stage yet. I don't know how to really do biofuel. Biofuel is... Wait, what is that? Catalyst? That seems like the worst way to do it. So, like, having the spatter dock and water. I mean, it depends how long the spatter dock takes, right? How long does that take? 12 days for 3? So it actually makes more sense to do it with potatoes. It actually makes way more sense to do this with potato, water, and that. Because you get the most in the same amount of time, and it takes the least amount of time to make it. And then, whatever this is for. No idea. No idea. Okay, let's prioritize this. Because we're all complaining about thirst. At least then it's a kind of like a crosswalk thing. Yeah. Where are we at? Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh my god, really? Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna hit save. I just checked the time. I realized I've been streaming for 8 hours. Okay. That's a long time. So I think it's probably okay, the game is crashed, maybe? I don't know. I think that's probably a good time to call it, cuz I'm hungry. I haven't eaten any lunch or anything. I'm starving. My stomach is wrecked. Let me put some music back on for a second. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I don't know if anyone's live. I don't think so. I think I'm going to send you guys to Guy Judge. I think I'm going to send you over there. He's pretty great. He's on a BRB though, so he'll be fine. I'm going to send you guys over to Guy. Bye, Toxic. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out, whether you're lurking or you've been chatting or not. I really do appreciate it. This game is really fun. It's stressful, and it's confusing in many, many ways, but it's actually really fun. So thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Go say hi to Guy Judge. I think he's on a BRB right now. Thank you to anyone who checked out the YouTube stream. Really appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow, most likely. I might play something else, though. Just because, I mean, not that I'm playing a lot of this. I played a lot of games for a lot longer.
Maybe just like a bit of a mental break. But I'll see how I feel tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe we'll spend 2 hours looking at furniture again. Who gives a shit? All right. Thank you, everyone. Have a great rest of your Saturday night or Sunday, wherever you are. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.